What up? Whoa. It's young Sheldon. Alright, let's get started. I've been napping all day, man. It's just one of those weeks. Some weeks you just nap a lot. Can't be helped. Bad sleep or something. So we'll try to go for a bit tonight. I don't know if I work tomorrow. I don't think so. I might go wild. See what happens. Probably not, but...
Mother, I did not.
Young lad's got the PTSD.
Right. I fell asleep.
What's up, weeb?
Are you okay, Asuma? It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Creepy guy.
Why are you here?
Yeah, young Sheldon at it again, dude. This big teddy bear.
You were working late into the night, weren't you? I came to check on you. Passion is all well and good, but only in measured doses. Why not get some rest in your room for once?
If I could rest, I would do so. I don't need you to remind me. Use your head for once, imbecile.
I knew you'd say that. That's why I made this.
What?
It's hot milk with honey and vanilla extract.
It's poison. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's cool. I like the pace. It's refreshing. I don't think my mind's being like exploded or anything. Mostly them just kind of doing different missions, essentially like quests, but they're exciting. It's hard to put down when you're doing those because everybody's relatively competent and works together and stuff. They're building it up. I think we're at the point though where they're probably going to start pushing into the greater idea of what the VN's about. I think if they just did another quest back to back, it might be, maybe seem a little repetitive, but it's been good. I mean, it's not that they didn't introduce stuff in the second part either. I mean, they showed the Vatican stuff, some characters reinforcing how they feel about shit. Jeez, dude. Yeah, we get it. Christ, it must be like right on the edge. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I would say it's less surreal, less grappling with the idea of Earth simulators and stuff. Like, it's not really like building that up. It's kind of him just using it as a power and them just kind of doing cool, but kind of like, like they're doing like 24 or something for like the first half here. But I don't know. I like when they're working together in intelligent ways with like the government and shit, trying to solve stuff. But yeah, it's more like a thriller conspiracy deal than it has been really about the meta stuff. I would say at this point I definitely would like if they like wove a little bit more of the kind of meta layer stuff into it, just slightly, even if it came across like more surreal. But it's science adventure. They don't do a whole lot of that except like Chaos Head. So I've enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I think it's fun for sure, but I just hope it lives up to its premise, especially them opening with you knowing, if you read the manual, about the idea of the whole thing. No, I mean, I'd be totally fine if it was just like, like a fun, somewhat intelligent, just kind of thriller in a cyber, in a near future. But I think, it has the potential to go harder than that. So this is probably around when I'd imagine they'll start doing that. But we'll see. I'm bored by some of the hacking stuff. Oh, disappointed? I mean, you're supposed to, so. If anything, I feel like that's made this much more interesting. Well, I guess at the beginning of the manual, they give you the option if you want. If you prefer to go in pure blind, but. Yeah, I just like the idea of knowing a lot of that up front, and in hopes that they would use it to tell a very specific story instead of the typical meta story where they reveal it as a twist at the end, like a Blickwing call, and then called it a day. Those are really interesting too, especially when they're built up with like surrealism and like small hints over time, right? Like, but it's so cool to have it from go. But yeah, they're mostly just focused on like the quests. And while that and Cicada are mysterious and stuff, it's hardly like a Chaos Head where it's got like a lot of questioning reality and bizarre stuff going on, right? A little bit more of that would be nice, but it's a bit more of an in-your-face thriller, which, I mean, I like those, so I don't know. And yeah, the hacking stuff, I like the hacking stuff. I like when they're using all the specific goofy terms and where you're learning about something. As long as it feels like they own it and it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, overall, I'm liking it. I hope it just lives up to its premise, yeah. Like I said, just being a thriller would be cool, but one that really utilizes the Earth simulator shit. And not just for like gimmicky shonen powers or something, but, you know, on a bigger level would be kind of neat. We'll see what happens.
My grandfather used to make it for me. It has something of a relaxing effect.
Are you done here? Get out. I'm hard at work, as I'm sure you can see.
Very well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Andreas Kidman.
I hear that you contributed during the face hack.
I see you're as abreast of events as ever, Mr. Kaburaki.
We're the younger generation of government officials. Information is both our sword and shield. You have my deepest gratitude for saving this country.
The one you should be thanking is Polon Takaoka.
Anyone who contributed even a little deserves recognition.
That's nice and all, but you don't have much time today, do you? Let's get to the point.
That's true. Give me your investigation report.
Yeah, I like the meta stuff and the UI and all that. But so far it's been mostly just like a semi-cute way to kind of do kind of immersive route choice shit. It's neat. I like it. But yeah, we'll see if it goes a little harder. Clearly Cicada, I'd imagine, is trying to find someone who has the observer thing going on or some shit. And I mean, he even sent a guy an email about who's observing him, and we kind of need to really get in the weeds with that.
The JUSDF suddenly conducted a military drill on Tsushima in March. An unannounced East Asian maritime exercise was then postponed. As you thought, the JUSDF drill was planned using Gaia's predictions. The ministry scheduled it to prevent an intrusion by East Asian forces. There's also the accidental death of that terrorist before the G7 summit in May.
Tsushima summoned. Tsushima was mentioned. Yeah, I was like, man, I don't know. I was like, in a realistic situation, I would have backed out a long time ago, but that's one of the small problems, I guess, with this system is, you know, they want to have it be dramatic as they can, but you also are supposed to try to put your will in over it. I'm like, man, I don't know, man. When the guy busts through the door and he's about to melt you, I'm like, I think it's time to go, but and he's like, oh yeah. Any minute now. He's being like grabbed.
And the capture of a foreign agent during June's joint military exercise with Russia and Kunashiri. Gaia was involved in those too.
So it was all true.
And here's something extra. Last year, a major foreign cyber attack targeted Japan's medical institutions. It turns out the MOD staged that attack to procure extra funding. All that extra cash is going towards operating Gaia.
To think they'd go that far.
Oh, music.
So that's what they're willing to do, to take back the 50 years Japan lost.
It's tough to make up for lost time within the confines of the law these days. Does the Prime Minister know about this?
Most likely, they're playing it safe. Making sure they never leave any evidence. They're being real crafty. I can't help but admire that.
Do you think we can prove that the PM's involved? If we want to turn Gaia off for good, we'll need to attack the source.
During the SFG's operation to capture Lucia, the people involved with Gaia held a few meetings. Those get-togethers helped me narrow down who we're dealing with.
This guy's good for a private detective. Is he the most the most competent detective? He's like, they don't leave evidence, but I know everything.
Won't be long before we've got the evidence we need.
What is this face?
I see.
Look forward to the good news.
I believe in you, Ozutani. We're going to change the world. And we're going to do it the right way.
Man, I like the Vatican stuff, but I enjoy any kind of chuny religious intersection and what actual reality is and stuff, or as stand-ins, right? Like, clearly, like, the god stuff and their powers is because of, like, probably some kind of, like, simulator hacking or some shit, but it's a stand-in for some kind of religious extremism and stuff, which is kind of fun. But I always get a enjoyment out of, like, anime, religion stuff. There's usually, like, fun chuny there. Code Mine or anything from DS0 or Hellsing and shit like that.
You went crazy on that quest yesterday, didn't you? I heard it was even harder than the high hack one.
He's freaking out.
Ugh, I shouldn't have come to Kyoto for the academic meeting.
Whoa, Miss Lid?
You made a delayed choice again, didn't you? The loading, I mean. Did you hear anything from that mystery hacker?
I loaded, yeah, but...
Oh, and congrats on getting to second place. It's crazy to think that you're right behind Juno now. You're awesome.
Liddy Kumar, my wife.
Did you fight her yet? She's also a real wizard, isn't she? I still wonder whether people are being literal when they say she's a phantom.
Tell me about quantum entanglement again.
I'll follow the next quest as it happens, so promise me you'll work your magic then too. I've got an interview now, though. See ya!
She's fucking hyperactive. Her head's gonna pop off. She's shaking around so much.
You're finally up.
Cross?
Why are you surprised? You're the one who asked to stay at my place.
Oh, yeah. I let the girls have symphony.
Oh yeah, that other chick. My actual wife.
You're gonna talk to that Rosario woman about the Holy Office 513, right? Shouldn't we get going?
I'll get ready.
Is there a traffic jam? Or maybe it's something to do with the face hack.
Morning. What's up?
Polon and Cross are here. We ordered delivery for breakfast about 2 hours ago, but it's not here yet.
Wah. Go fucking walk. Private fucking taxi for your goddamn breakfast burrito.
That sucks. Is the place nearby?
Yes. It's a sushi restaurant downtown. I saw a social media post saying they deliver norimaki and miso soup sets by drone until 11.
So rude. Look, man. What the hell are they doing? I get it if you're busy, but this guy hates sushi. They probably didn't tip. Look, this chick's ex-Vatican on the left. Surely a woman of God is... She gonna tip, right? That's probably the person who wouldn't tip, the religious ones. You don't need the tip. God will be with you.
The
And all
natto and
that.
kanpyo look delicious.
I've heard people like that who like just don't even like churches and stuff won't pay like big like engineering, like architecture build or bills and stuff. They'll just use like some bullshit about like something about God and, you know, all that crap. I mean, I'm sure that's not always how it is, but I could totally see it. Try to use your fucking your faith as like a fucking payment. Please understand, yeah. A fake $100 bill with the scripture on it. Fake Trump's face on it. Yeah, the devout Republicans, man. I've seen that phrase thrown around. I'm like, I don't think you want to be devout about your politics.
You can eat sushi?
I'm sure I can. You know what it is.
We should complain. They advertise 10-minute deliveries, but they've made us wait 2 hours. It's simply
Kill 'em.
unforgivable.
Use your superpowers. Whoa. Her Bible. Oh, she has like a Bible to control her shit. That's cool.
Is this all the sushi Nakano branch? I want to speak with your manager. I'm Rosario Rossellini. I made an order 2 hours ago and it still hasn't come. Such slovenly business deserves divine punishment.
I guess this is the second time we've seen this character. And she's pulling a Karen, man. I mean, they paid for it, so she's in the right, but damn, can they just walk? Not like they're celebrities. Well, I guess kinda.
What? Say that again, please? Really? Truly? Honestly? I'm so sorry!
Alright. This is my wife. Calling it.
What happened?
I forgot to order.
Fucking Dokyun.
Huh?
Seriously?
I'm so sorry.
The Vatican's finest, man.
It's fine. There's still time to order it.
I'll do it right away.
Change your voice.
There.
Thank you.
Would you mind if I took a look at the bill?
You doubt that I ordered successfully? I swear to the Lord that I most certainly did.
Where's this front coming from?
Please, don't get me wrong. I just want to check it.
Very well.
What's the problem now?
Fierce and religious. I want to be sleeping with God at the same time, dude. Threesome with God.
It's the amount.
No!
If it's not enough, we can just ask for more.
He's the eater trope. NTR God, dude. God in the cuck chair.
It's not that. She ordered too much.
Well, then we can eat with them.
It's 20 cents.
20?
How could I? I can't believe myself.
I'll call him about it.
Was she really a badass agent of the church?
Of course. She can be a bit careless outside of missions, though.
I changed the order to 2 sets.
Thank you.
I'm terribly sorry for my trespasses. I must seek penance. Is there a church nearby?
Somebody get the whip.
It's not that big of a deal. You just
This
be
is a
more careful next
crime
time,
punishable
that's all.
by. Is it called flogging? Is that when you use the whip?
Cross is right.
How did they
fun.
punish people back in the Dark Ages? Man, probably just kill them. If the plague didn't wipe you out already.
I will tell you everything I know, but please be aware that there will be no going back once you've heard it all. Are you sure you want to?
I've been ready for a long time now.
I listen too.
Please begin, Rosario.
Very well. The Holy Office 513 dates back to over 100 years ago. It has roots in the secret society known as the Illuminati.
Oh, the Illuminati.
At the time, it was only a small group with little influence. But that changed in 1917 with the miracle of Our Lady's appearance.
Twitch chat not updating. Second time someone has. What was the first?
And the third secret of Fatima she bestowed upon us. The prophecy of the world's end bolstered their beliefs. They decided to analyze more miracles, such as Our Lady's words and other
I keep thinking her
apparitions.
tie is tucked into her shirt, but it's just a little tie.
513 became a real organization. They added details to the original Illuminati fate line to create a more complex series of events.
So that's their origin story.
Their actions grew increasingly extreme over the years, especially once they'd used the Earth simulator to verify the apparitions of Our Lady. In 2013, the Pope resigned from his post while still alive. It was a rare act, and
Pope.
513 was involved with that too. The Pope was already dead. 513 assassinated him since he was anti-fate. The resignation was tendered by a body double.
They killed the Pope? Isn't he like the boss of the whole church? What the hell?
They'll do anything that wouldn't be traced back to them. They're especially proactive about eliminating whoever stands in their way. Rumor has it they were involved in the deaths of well-known individuals, such as Antoni Gaudí and Nikola Tesla.
Oh god, the Tesla connection again. Occultic 9. I didn't want to think about it, but I'm thinking about it. Please stop. Nikola Tesla's daughter who hijacked someone's body for 100 years. Or whatever the fuck.
Gaudí, of Sagrada Familia fame?
Yes, its second architect.
And Nikola Tesla is known for his work on alternating current.
Damn.
The anti-fate faction faced its gravest ordeal in 2026.
What happened?
Back then, the faction was led by Pietro Bertone, the Cardinal Kent Korihisa trusted more than any other.
That was weird to me when they like have to like pause and make sure to like make it sound as fancy as possible to say their name, and then they pause after instead of it just kind of coming out naturally. Like it's cool to try to make it sound more like it's supposed to, but they always sound like they're like bending over backwards to try to say it a certain way, and it just comes out fucking kind of goofy. The Momo does that a lot.
Ever since Kent Korihisa escaped in 2012, Pietro had sent him information about 513's actions and the situation at the Vatican.
He must have been a real pillar of the faction.
Indeed. He was a great man, but he was asked to deliver a speech during the Sagrada Familia completion ceremony. And when he approached the altar, an agent assassinated him. The ceremony was streamed worldwide. People all over the world witnessed the moment of his death.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah, me too. What happened to the Anti-Fate faction after Cardinal Bertone's death?
They were shut out from the centers of authority at the Vatican and lost the power to resist 513. Since then, 513 has had complete control over the Vatican. The current pope is more of a figurehead than anything. Pietro was my father.
Yeah, it looks like organs, or like little baby piggies or something.
Huh? The cardinal they killed?
My foster father, to be precise. I was an abandoned child, and he took me in as his own. I was only 11 when he died, and I didn't know anything about what had happened. That's why I sought the truth. After I searched my father's study and talked to his friends, I learned about 513 and swore revenge. From then on, I spent years training my body and studying to be an assassin. I was appointed as an agent 2 years ago.
So you were Anti-Fate from the get-go?
Yes. I did everything I could to deliver unto 513 the punishment they deserve, though I wasn't even bestowed a sacrament. All I could do was gather information about the agents I was paired with.
I owe
Oh,
everything to you,
superpower.
Rosario.
Fate or anti-fate? I am whatever the original non-localized version is.
If I hadn't met you, I'd still
A
be
Chad.
Momo. Indeed. Saving you is something I can be truly proud of.
So Rosario's one of the people who helped you make it to Japan, huh? Momo?
There's something I haven't mentioned yet.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Before I came to Japan, I was part of the Holy Office 513.
You were an agent too?
No, not like that. I was created by them.
What do you mean?
It was in early 2035. The Holy Office used their Earth simulator to recreate the 3 children of Fatima. Lucia, Francisco, and Jacinta.
That mama.
They took that data and transplanted it into 3 artificial brains. One of them, artificial brain Lucia, was me.
Huh?
You'd think they'd have like control over her inherently then.
But you're right here, just like us. You're not an artificial brain.
I was told that I suddenly grew a body, that I had incarnated several weeks ago. Rosario, do you have the recordings?
Here. Initially, this case only contained an artificial brain. But one day, someone heard crying coming from inside it. And when they opened it up, they found Momo.
No way.
Not a single person of the Holy Office knows what caused it. Of course,
Tell us
neither do
about how
I.
you got the goofy hoodie.
All we can ascertain is that transplanting data into the brains greatly increased the world's entropy. The world strayed from the fate line when they did that. And this is what caused the sad mourning.
What? What?
She looks so different in this version. Her face is like completely different. She looks like she gained like 50 pounds in the newer version.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's because her face is like wider looking or the outfit or what.
I'm so sorry, Colon.
It's not your fault. It's the goddamn Holy Office that's responsible.
They wanted their factors.
Huh? What are you talking about? What's a factor?
513 thought that there's a reason certain people are exposed to, or chosen by, miracles like the apparitions of Our Lady, that these individuals have a special, inherent quality. A factor, and if it granted total control over such miracles, such power would be invaluable in their defense at the end. That's why they resurrected the children of Fatima, children whose brains they reasoned would contain factors.
So that's why. The artificial brains.
Do these factor things actually exist?
The agent's sacraments are all the proof you need.
Wait, so those are real miracles?
Davide's power. So that's why.
What happened to the other two? There are 3 children of Fatima, right?
Well,
Francisco and Jacinta's artificial brains failed to incarnate, and they died.
their remains were disposed of. 513 tried to obtain factors again, but they switched from artificial brains to IC chips to prevent the world's entropy from increasing. You saw the result of the IC chip processing with Davide's sacrament. Their new method seems far less effective than the original one, though.
I was blessed that I met Rosario and the people of the Anti-Fate faction after I became incarnate. If I hadn't escaped that place, I would have abandoned my mission as Lucia.
Momo, you remember meeting Mary, don't you?
Yes. I think it was yesterday.
The Deliberators were tasked to attend to Momo after her incarnation. I was appointed as one of such agents, and I gained the opportunity to talk to her directly. At first, Momo was frightened. She wouldn't let anyone get close to her, saying she was cursed. But after I confessed to her that I opposed the end, she opened up to me. She said she wanted to save the world. It completely contradicted 513's goal. You can't imagine my shock when I heard that. 513 accepted the third secret of Fatima as their dogma and sought the end, while the one who received that prophecy wished to avert it. I believed my meeting with Momo was fated, so I provided her with all manner of information, despite her fear of being cursed.
Rosario was quite pushy, but I'm grateful for that now.
Good.
She helped me make sense of the situation. And that was when I learned about Kent Korihisa from her. Hearing about his past and what he'd done, my instinct told me that meeting him would be crucial to saving the world.
The Anti-Fate faction took a great risk helping Momo escape. Many lives were lost, but I now know that they didn't die in vain. Momo met you, and as a result, she is getting ever closer to Kent Korihisa.
Is he gonna mention the email he got? I mean, he's told everybody else about the loading thing. She might think it's a little bit. She might have some. She might know something about it. Or we'll just ignore it. Most probably important thing happening right now. Their strongest weapon.
The door's locked.
No-No's workshop is on the 2nd floor. Go up those stairs.
Mom, you want some cocoa?
Mom.
How about a marshmallow on top? Oh, there's corn soup too!
The fucking corn soup. You want to fucking pop off for corn soup? Corn soup and robotics node?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
No, Buffalo! You're the hero who put out the fire at Hota.
I didn't do it alone.
You're not saying no to my cup of cocoa.
Drink your fucking cocoa, for God's sake.
Connie and cocoa with the bear-marked marshmallow on top. It's my bestest combo.
Wow. Thank you.
Do you want something to drink too, Polly?
Got anything carbonated?
I got enough fizzy to make you dizzy.
7 cup. Perfect.
Nice.
So, what did you want?
We want you to make a gadget we can use against the agents. They use these things
Took a
called
lot of
sacraments,
control, I'm
and
sure.
I'll send you the details.
People who have witnessed Marian apparitions or similar miracles are known as contactees. Momo is one of them. 513 have considered these contactees a threat, as some choose to oppose them using the power of the miracles they received. That's one of the reasons they wanted factors for themselves. Almost nothing is known about factors,
I want to kick back for a bit.
but by incorporating them into Kent Korihisa's QCDC, Necro Pilgrimage, 513 gained access to powers akin to true miracles. Which they now refer to as sacraments.
What do you mean by incorporating?
Establishing physical connections, using things like electric cables. Special changes seem to happen when outputs are processed through factors, but the principle behind it is a mystery.
So that's why I was connected to those machines.
Agents can activate their sacraments by accessing Necro Pilgrimage remotely. The powers they receive depend on the agent, and sometimes no powers manifest at all. Post-incarnation, Momo's factor was so potent that the sacraments had become significantly more powerful. Only 2 icy chips are left now. They're still a very real threat, but luckily for us, they can't match the power of the artificial brains.
She said they need to access the computer to use their powers. Does that mean they need internet access?
Yeah.
So we just need to cause a little electromagnetic interference.
Well, I'm glad it's not that much of a problem.
Hacking Necropilpel would be the bestest, though.
Yeah, but that's out of the question for us. I guess our interference strategy isn't too reliable either, though.
It's gonna be hard to concentrate if you're gonna keep being all negative about the plan.
Oh, sorry. I'll make it up to you by...
If they're your gadgets, no, I'm sure they'll work wonderfully.
Huh? You think so?
Yes.
Of course.
She's right. No one in the world is better at this than you. You're our girl genius.
And you're really cute, too.
Yeah. Almost good.
Alright, you can count on me. The cutest, geniusest girl in the world. I'll make you the specialist gadget you've ever seen. Get excited!
If that other kid was young Sheldon, who's this? Young Sheldon 2?
What are you doing? That's a telescope, right?
I'm getting ready to stargaze.
In the middle of the day?
You like the stars?
Yeah, not just the stars, though. I like everything about the universe.
That's wonderful.
So what do you want?
I need your wisdom. I want to know who I am.
I take all kinds of jobs, but, I can't help you with your philosophical problems.
This isn't philosophical. I think it's more biological. I don't need a clear answer either. A hint alone would make me happy.
Come on, Oz. It's important.
You owe me one for this.
Sure. Miss Lid, join us for a sec.
I mean, I don't mind, but...
I was born under unthinkable circumstances. Honestly, I sometimes want to turn my back on it all. But I feel as if I need to know why it all happened, and who I am.
I feel like telling both of them this, especially the celebrity lead. I mean, I'm sure she'd be fine knowing, but puts them in danger a bit.
And the saving and loading was amazing. But this is quite extraordinary, too.
Is there anything you can tell me about this?
The world line might have changed.
World line?
You said that an increase in entropy interfered with the fate line and led to the sad morning, right?
Where's Carissa? We need Carissa's input. Oh my god, we need Daro to help us hack.
That line of phrasing had me thinking about world lines and how they diverge.
Daro was here, we'd already have Cicada, dude.
You're saying that a world line where the sad morning didn't happen was overwritten by one where it did?
Yes. The concepts of fate lines and world
Shit, right,
lines
yeah.
may well be
Bad game.
intertwined.
World lines are basically what-if worlds. Some events trigger changes across both the past and future, changing the world to a different what-if world. Our memories change too. Apparently, only people with a certain something are able to notice the changes.
In this scenario, the cause of the world line change was the increase in entropy.
But didn't you say it's got something to do with time travel?
You don't need time travel to change world lines.
Really?
The world line has a predetermined path. But if you resist it, if you can change that path, the world is reconstructed. Basically, even an increase in entropy would be enough to change it in real time, as long as that increase was substantial enough.
So that's how world line changes work.
Wait, you gotta talk about Momo. That's what we came here for.
But how do you know that changes it? When you have to have some, I guess, as long as you have some knowledge of how things are supposed to go or what the future is, then you could act on it differently to create a different one. Because otherwise, wouldn't you just kind of keep barreling towards the same future? I feel like the express knowledge of like knowing the future or the past, you know, then that you could change it at all is what would let you resist it, right? Unless they're just saying that you're always inherently changing the future, whether you know it or not. But then, doesn't really matter much then, does it?
A factor that lets you create miracles, huh? Interesting idea. Earth simulators can probably recreate something like that too. Can't much say I believe she made herself a body, though.
You don't believe her? She showed you a video.
It doesn't show the time she incarnated or anything. And we live in an age of fake videos. Doesn't seem like proof to me. That's why I got two hypotheses. Either the girl had memories from the simulated Lucia transplanted into her hippocampus, or she's possessed by Lucia's ghost.
Oh, the occultic nine.
Ghost? You're getting way too occult there, dude.
Your idea does make sense, but it doesn't quite align with my situation.
Oh, the occultic nine.
Momo, don't take him too seriously.
Huh? But...
What do you think, Miss Lid?
Honestly, the incarnation doesn't seem realistic. Artificial organ research is progressing, but the best we can do is grow individual parts. We are years away from creating a whole person.
Really? Not even you believe it?
Though I can only deduce based on tech that's been revealed to the public. It's possible the Holy Office is hiding more advanced technology.
Quantum body creation. You put her in the box, and then it's Schrodinger's Lucia or something. Already missed an hour? Sorry, you're just in time for occultic 9 shit. It's just been them explaining the Holy Office and messing up Chinese orders.
Momo may in fact be an artificial life that was born in their Earth simulator, and whose incarnation was enabled by their technology.
That reminds me of Earth simulator development.
Yep. It's been declared.
Do you think that Earth simulators can create life?
The entire human genome was sequenced in 2003. If you put that into an Earth simulator, you could probably make a person.
So you consider people of the material world and those of the digital world to be the same?
Do you know about the Amadeus system?
Oh no. Oh, instead of Gaia, I guess Gaia sounds more deep. Earth, Gaia, and all that shit. Instead of just Gaia. The organization. I'm foaming at the mouth.
What's that?
It's basically an AI system that real people's memories can be transplanted into. Its technology can treat cognitive impairments, but the AIs it creates are amazing. They behave just like the people whose memories were used. You need to see them to believe it. But it's almost impossible to tell whether the Amadeus versions of people are material or digital. The only difference is the lack of body.
Damn, it's that realistic?
So you think Amadeus is a living being?
John von Neumann had an idea for how to...
Oh god. Cultic 9? Yeah, they just talked about her being possessed by a ghost, maybe. And they dropped Nikola Tesla's name earlier. The Cultic 9 bros? We in here? Is there any Cultic 9 bros in existence? Is there anybody who like holds a candle for that show? The Moo Moo earlier. I'm hype.
Life must have the ability to self-replicate. He even proved it by creating a program.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's the cellular automaton that's famous in the game of life and whatnot.
Joe-a-dee-da.
Game of life?
They like their game of life in this.
Von Neumann proposed that there is no spirit, life force, nor some divine power behind self-replicating programs. If we extrapolate from his theory, then things born from data are life too. It's not like we have a way to prove they're alive though. Unlike material life, they don't have beating hearts. If you really did incarnate, we might be able to prove that digital beings can have life too.
I see.
We might manage to solve the Ship of Theseus paradox at the same time.
Huh?
The PTSD.
Life is a physical wonder, not some data or figment of imagination.
Hey, are you okay?
Advanced science, my ass! That participatory universe theory is total bullshit!
He's allergic, man. The world, it can't be fake.
I'm alive. I exist in this material world. My passion for space, the fear I felt, it's all right here.
Man, having an existential breakdown.
Space? Fear? What's he saying?
Tengen used to be an astronaut.
For real? I thought he was a detective.
You're not entirely wrong. He was the first officer ever assigned to work on a space station. He was thrown out into space, and nobody came to help him.
Spaceman detective, dude.
It didn't make mainstream news?
If people thought space was dangerous, research would stagnate, wouldn't it? Multiple countries worked together to bury the story.
Holy shit.
That's just awful.
It really is. Drifting around in space is unimaginably scary. You're in a vacuum with metal from discarded satellites and spaceships, shooting past at high speeds. There's death everywhere you look. Tengen took shelter inside a small rescue pod he was connected to. But once he got inside, he didn't come back out for 14 years.
Is he listening to this? Jesus, you're gonna get some PTSD flaring up.
He used the pod's cold sleep function before he went insane.
How did he make it home?
A private company found him by chance and saved him. Imagine how unlikely it was that they'd encounter him in the vast expanse. The odds were astronomically low. I may be a mathematician, but I know a miracle when I see one.
Yeah, she's just laying it out here. Like, I mean, I guess they're buddies, so maybe he doesn't mind.
Tengen, are you feeling better?
My yearning for space. The pain he experienced that made every inch of my body shudder. It made me who I am. I'm right here. What I witnessed wasn't some damn illusion. This sky, that universe.
I'm right here.
It's my everything.
It's a simulation, Tengen. I'm sorry. Punished Oz. The fallen spaceman.
If I am an artificial life, is there some way I can take advantage of that? Like stopping an Agent Sacrament or interfering with an Earth simulator? Something along those lines. It's just an idea I had. I haven't thought of anything specific yet.
I think it's great that you're coming up with ideas, but even if you were created artificially, you're still a person, just like us. So don't throw away your life, alright?
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Fuck you.
Are you Cicada 3301 on Discoded? Sorry, we use your IP address to locate and contact you. If you're the real Cicada, I'd like to meet you in person.
Let's give him a ring-a-ding. Hey, are you Cicada?
Wait!
Another fake?
Just curious.
I don't know. I'll try calling them again.
Just call and ask if you're the person who's been hiding their identity forever. Just let me know, thanks.
I planted fake traces all over Chiba. I'll leave some more in Ibaraki next.
I'll drop some around Yamanashi.
Hey, you free?
No.
Huh? Oz?
Are you well?
Don't worry, that was an irregular attack.
Who is Oz?
An associate of ours.
Again, you free?
I'm kind of busy, but I guess I can hear you out.
I got a job for you. We need someone to set up the AR show for a live concert. I want you to build the system.
Oh, a live concert. I know those.
I didn't think you provided services like that. When's the deadline?
Friday, this week.
Friday? What day do you think it is?
Monday.
Are you insane? I can't build an AR system that fast. Sorry, but go ask someone else. Hey, quit it!
Come on, buddy.
The request comes from the CCO.
Huh? Huh? Why?
They're idols.
Oh, perhaps it's for the Cyberforce dolls?
Yeah, the three of them are gonna do a mini concert. They figured AR would spice up their disaster prevention event and get people to show up. Karu's desperate. If you do this, he'll owe you.
What is with this smile, dude? He looks like a freak, dude. Like, this is super cursed. I don't know if they landed on this to, like, purposely make him look, like, almost evil? Or what? He looks like he fucking rolled out of a horror game.
That time limit, though.
You owe me from the thing with the little lady, right? Time to repay the favor.
Damn it. Momo, help me out.
Huh? Huh? May I?
Let's rush in without thinking of the consequences.
Yeah, maybe it is in character. He's got, like, the gummy smile. Which version of Jin? This is the first one.
So if the main ledger hasn't been compromised yet.
Let me guess. Too late for that? Cicada's gonna...
We need your...
If you're bringing this up now... Oh, I get it. You want me to get the drop on Cicada. Time to go back and turn the tables.
No. All the way back. This is another one-liner. So this is like a bad end. Thank you very much, Rick. That's why I had deleted it for the spoilers.
Hey, hear me out. There's gonna be a quest soon.
A quest? But we just had one.
Did Cicada tell you that?
No, I saw it myself and came back just now.
Is this an epic troll?
Yes.
Just let me explain and we'll prepare for it together.
Someone...
What?
Polon, you alright?
Huh? What happened?
You crashed on the sofa yesterday and slept for a whole day.
Yesterday? Shit. We gotta stop the quest. The next one's gonna start on December 14th.
Then you should go to the hospital and get yourself checked out. You can't do the quest if your body's not up for it. Am I right?
Well, good point. While I'm there, could you look into the PictOS servers? That's the next target.
Alright, leave it to me.
Is this what happens when he goes too far or something?
So I'm fine, huh? Well, whatever. If there's nothing wrong with me, I'll just go back and do the...
Too late.
Is he having an Okabe moment here? Too many memories.
Why?
Oh, good. You're awake.
You look good. I guess I should have brought No-No.
They told me I was fine. Why am I in a hospital?
I asked and they said you fainted while you were waiting to pay. They put you in a bed because you wouldn't wake up.
Any idea what happened?
Well, I loaded to the 14th after the quest started. That's when the symptoms started, and then I fainted without any warning.
Loaded? Stop joking around.
Huh? We talked about it with Miss Lid, didn't we? Did you actually forget?
Miss Lid? Who?
Liddy Kumar, the mathematician.
You know Liddy?
Was the load any different than your previous ones? You remember anything?
I guess I came back further than usual. I only went back a few minutes or hours the other times, but this load brought me way further back.
That might be it.
You believe him?
We are a team. Can you recall exactly how far back you came? I want some details.
I'll check. Oh yeah, this one. 2037, November...
Don't do it, bro. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Damn it, it's too far away.
What the? Plane. And we just slept for a super long time.
What happened after that? The 29th? What? So I didn't stop Cicada? Cross, I got a question.
Polon, you're awake.
What happened while I was out? What happened with the face hack?
Well...
Did the world economy collapse?
Yeah. The economy is in total chaos. People lost their money. They're fighting over food and supplies. Some countries are even invading others to get at their resources.
Fuck!
What's going on?
I'll check.
What the? Japan's under attack from a foreign force.
It's the worst case scenario.
Whoops. And loading too far. Golly gee, gosh darn, World War III. Always getting in the way. Real stakes are if they're getting their 20 sets of sushi on time.
Without thinking of the consequences.
Wait. Our goal is to save the world. We cannot simply abandon our search for Kent Kurihisa.
We'll see him as long as we do the quests, won't we?
That's no reason to stop the search.
Saving the world is just one of Nakano Symphony's goals. Also, the search for Kent Korihisa isn't really going anywhere. I think I'd rather help someone than continue with that.
Jesus, what's wrong with these people? There's something you can do, surely. You never know, right? Especially when they've got like a month.
I'll still look for him whenever I can, though.
And if the quest starts, we'll drop the job. That good with you, Oz?
Of course. If a quest starts, not even the CCO will care what happens with their concert.
Very well. I will abide by your methods.
Anyway, go here. The Cyberforce dolls are doing an inspection. Talk to them and ask what needs doing.
Okay. Oh, and put in a good word for me with Mr. Semezu.
Sure thing. Try not to disappoint him.
Too late. Uh-oh. Psycho wife.
How does she know Kent?
Kent, her husband, or his bondo. We. Kent, super fan.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to your work.
You can count on us. What did he call you for? They found a contractor who will help with our concert.
Whoa, really? That's impressive. You'd think everyone would be too busy this time of year.
The chief sure loves making use of his mysterious connections, huh? You said they're coming to see us. A contractor who does the legwork instead of sticking to BMI conferences must be really diligent and dedicated.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh, this voice.
Hold on, Takaoka!
God, he looks like an alien.
Isaac is with him too.
Hello. Hey, Bombi.
I'm gonna say it. The Idol song is way too fucking loud for how often it plays.
We're busy right now. If you got nothing to say, then go away. Oh, I don't mean you, Momo.
Mr. Semezu didn't tell you?
Tell me what?
We're the ones taking care of your concert's AR.
What?
That's what I thought. You two were very busy during the face hack, weren't you? That's 2 quests you've completed now. Most impressive.
It's no big deal. Not gonna...
But you ignored the chief's warnings and did an illegal hack. You even took an IoT device without permission, didn't you? When we went to question them after the face hack, we're the ones they complained to. We didn't know that.
Come on now, we had to complete the quest.
You hackers really have no morals, huh? I told you to work within the confines of the law, but did you listen? Of course you didn't.
Oh. That kinda stings. I like to think I'm different from other hackers. When you lay it out like that, I guess I'm not.
If you're gonna feel bad about it, then don't do it in the first place.
I feel like it was an emergency situation. Shut up.
This concert is part of a disaster prevention event, so you're
Bootlick the cops, yeah.
I'll try.
Trying's not. Don't worry, we won't break the law.
You're working together?
Yes. I'll help Polon as best as I can.
Hey, Momo, did you get back together?
Yes, I'm with Polon now.
What? I think you can do better, Momo. What's so special about him?
Well, I like that he doesn't think about the consequences.
Wait, that's a bad thing.
But I feel like I don't want to think about the consequences either.
He's a bad influence. Don't let him taint you, Momo. Hey, Bombi, stop chatting. Let's get to work. Just let me...
Bombi.
Sorry.
All right, let's talk about what we're gonna do.
I'm looking forward to working with you all.
I am looking forward to working with you all. How many times have I fucking heard that? It's already Friday.
Shit. I'm about to shut down.
damn it. Oh, stay awake. Oh, yeah. I'll watch that vid.
Christmas, wow. The vid.
All right, now I'm motivated.
What the?
That's the last bug.
Completely bug
If
free.
this works, then... Done! I'm gonna sleep a bit.
Job. Spooky ladies around. Save just in case. Before we went to bed.
Good night.
If he gets killed, that's it, man.
You want my attention that bad?
Good morning, Polon.
Morning.
Hey!
How was the job?
I made it somehow. Had to stay up till 4, though.
I'm sorry. If only I could build systems too.
Hey, I wouldn't have finished on time without you. It's because you were taking care of production. The production turned out great, too. I couldn't have done it better myself. You were the perfect person for the job.
Thank you.
Takaoka! Can't wait for today's concert, man!
Oh, you're going?
Hell yeah! Gotta see the fruits of your lovey-dovey cooperation. Plus, this is the first actual job you've had in a while.
Wind is the best.
Yeah, I guess so.
Man, man, where's his monetary compensation for saving the world there?
By the way, did you give it to Izaki?
Give... what?
A Christmas present? It's Christmas today!
Oh.
Bruh, did you forget?
Bruh.
This is why I told you to get a VFFGF. What kind of BF forgets something like this?
I'm not her BF.
My man, this is so cringe. A present would have made her
Cringe.
real happy.
I'll get it later. There'll be plenty of time after the concert.
That's not gonna cut it. You gotta give Christmas presents on the morning of the 25th.
Are you playing with
Actually,
that?
you gotta be with your girl from Christmas.
No need for that. For real? You want my attention that bad? You want my attention that bad?
Here.
You got nothing better to do, huh?
A Christmas present's gotta be
Huh? Oh, why? Oh, yeah.
Romance time.
Good morning, Polon.
Morning.
Momo, here. Take this.
Okay.
Oh, open it.
It's a bad dragon, man. I hope you enjoy it.
A necklace.
I thought it would look good on her.
Thank you. But what's the occasion?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to say. Merry Christmas! Huh?
Hold on. Sit.
All right.
He doesn't believe in Christmas, bro. Happy holidays, man.
I meant on your knees!
Whoa.
Right.
Why would you give gifts on the day of Jesus Christ's nativity?
Christmas is all about the presents, right?
Deposit that notion in the trash where it belongs!
Jesus.
The Christmas of today is a mockery. The meaning of Christmas has been ravaged by the depraved and greedy beast that is commercialism.
Damn, dude. Fucking doom-pilled.
Giving children toys? Giving branded gifts to lovers? What does any of that have to do with our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? With God!
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Nobody cares about the Christ part. No. You could just change the words out for some other bullshit and 90% of people wouldn't probably. It wouldn't matter.
It's entirely, undisputably unrelated to him!
Momo, I think you've...
Be silent, Rosario! Do you wish to be complicit in the commercialization of Christmas?
I'm sorry.
I'll protect the meaning of Christmas. I'll tell everyone what it's about!
This is the most passion we've seen. Just go back, man. Just go back, bro.
Hold on. Good morning.
Tell her how much you love Christ and his teachings. That's the way. Maybe none of this stands for Christmas though. She's gonna be pissed.
Wow, this is all AR, isn't it?
Gift her a cross, dude. Gift her one of those like candles with Jesus on it. Foolproof, yeah. Works every time.
So beautiful.
It gets you horny like talking about Jesus, man.
Agreed.
Really?
Yes, I think it suits Symphony wonderfully. It feels somehow nostalgic.
Oh, now that you mention it.
Even though your hands were full with work, you found the time to do this. It's wonderful, Polon. I feel like the concert preparations will be a breeze now. Let's rush in there and get everything done.
Yeah! I tried increasing the size of the text.
It's much easier to read, but now it overlaps with the accessories in the background.
Oh, my bad. I'll bring it down. we're done.
It's kind of an odd aside here.
We should look everything over one last time.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they need like some down moments to get you back into the heavy moments, but a bit too much.
I think it looks good. How about you, Polan?
Yeah, looks fine to me. I think we did everything we could.
Slice life is an integral to every peak fan. I mean, I think it's important to have the decompression moments, or moments where, you know, they're probably not going to reveal a whole lot of certain sides of characters, and moments that are always high stress. I think it can have value depending on the story for sure, but I think in this it feels very stop-go. Mainly because the stakes have been raised so high and they only have a month. I just find it hard to believe anybody would like just fuck around. Like, I feel like you'd always be. I mean, in reality, there's less stakes and people would keep working for every possible angle instead of just like fooling around. So it just seems kind of goofy when they're like pretty capable normally. I think you can still have moments that are probably a little bit more down, or moments in between the stressful stuff where they get a moment to decompress and not have like an entire like week where the tone's just completely changed. It's the difference between, you know, having like you know, hey, we got one day to hang out before the big final boss thing, versus just like this, which is probably like a little too much. Or like, you know, we're taking a break from like some battle or something. I mean, I think there's like more gentle ways to do it.
Takaoka, Aizaki.
It's not like it's pointless or anything. I mean, still gonna have character moments and shit, but this isn't Steins Gate or Robotics Notes where the stakes are low for a long time.
Sorry about that. It took some time to round everyone up.
Weren't you coming alone?
Yo, I came to check out the fruits of your labor.
I mean, your average Joe, sure, out of ignorance. And some people who would know would just fuck around too, but there's also your people who wouldn't stop. Probably fighting to change it. And these don't come across as characters who'd be taking it easy in the last month of the world. Especially when somebody has the ability to rewind, so they essentially have infinite time, but they just can't rewind too far. I'm not saying they shouldn't have a slow moment. You know, like they gotta eat, you gotta sleep, you gotta take a break. You know, maybe you could take a day because you're stressed. That's where important character stuff comes in. But I feel like the stakes and the limited time are like not too much. Or you just need to explain sufficiently that they just can't do anything right now. I mean, that's kind of what they said. They're just waiting for the next quest, and that's kind of the excuse, but I don't know.
He invited me too.
Wow, I'm glad you made it.
It's not just them. I'm Dai Ando, but folks call me Undo, like the function.
Jesus, these are some dirty bastards.
Name's Dub. How's it going?
Ooh.
You've met
Mechanics.
these guys before, right, Momo? These two are our friends. They're mechanics who take care of our grapers.
You're what?
We're from Tabuchi Motors.
Polon and I enter amateur graper races every now and then.
What?
So you're Graper buddies.
Huh?
Oh, I should introduce myself as well. I'm...
Momo Aizaki, right?
You're Polon's GF.
You two are together?
No, it's just a misunderstanding.
Careful, man. She might beat your ass, dude.
Stop lying.
I'm not!
Hey, all you good boys and girls out there! It's time for the Cyberforce Dolls mini-concert! Okay, I want everyone in front of the stage!
I'd be on my knees in front of the stage, man. Groveling.
Let's learn how to prevent cybercrimes together.
Use punctuation and numbers at the end of your password. Or before, or in the middle. Sipping violence. It's a bunch of kids here and I'd just be groveling. Licking the boots. In the front row, grown-ass man.
We gotta find a spot too.
Hold on, let's stand here.
Sure.
I miss Bloodtoon Bros.
Huh?
I'd rock through the digital woods, splashing water on every hacking blaze I see. My sweet honeypot is gonna trap all the baddies.
I don't know about that last line with the kiddos, Bambi.
I'm your cheery, frisky fawn, Bombi Kurashina. Next up, Rico! How'd you like some meds and shots? Viruses, data tampering, nothing goes under my radar. You're not leaving till you change your ways. I'm the cool-headed girl that all hackers fear, Rico Sawai. And here's Iroha!
Are you bad-mouthing someone? That's a no. Selling or buying illegal stuff? Sharing naughty pics and vids? Absolutely not. Be good and you'll get a reward from me. I'm your warm, gentle big sis. Iroha Hyogoku.
What's wrong with naughty pics and vids? I know, right? As long as you're doing it right. I mean, it's honest. It's a part of life. Look, man, I don't know if any of these speeches are good for like a children's event, man.
We're CMPD Cybersecurity Division's Cyber Countermeasures Officers. The Cyberforce Dolls. Wow! Hey, this is cool. They're so cute. Thank you for coming to the Disaster Prevention event. We're gonna teach you how bad cybercrimes are and how to prevent them.
They're loud as fuck.
And we're going to learn through song.
Okay! Are you ready to see the AR?
For me? Rico.
Switch on all your tablets in BMI.
Bambi low tier, man. I'm gonna say it.
Get ready for our first song. Uppercase, lowercase, symbols in my password phrase.
It's my favorite song. Whoa. I love the police. Do you think the kids are caring about the cybercrime part, or just seeing the bright flashes of light and foaming out the mouth? Okay, card from Yana. Look, it's cool when they dub stuff like this, but if a voice actor can't sing, I'd rather them just not, right? Nothing worse than a really poorly dubbed song or sing over. And I bet the lyrics are super cringe if we heard them. I'm sure the parents were having a fucking good time. When do I get to buy merch? I feel like that's a lot of Japanese voice acting, those. They tend to be very multi-talented on that front. Not that English voice actors couldn't sing or something, but... And I mean, this is also just kind of anecdotal, just what I've seen. I feel like you see a lot more... VAs being able to sing in Japanese stuff. Maybe it's because there's a lot more media that'll have them like breaking a song or have like CD dramas or something where they got like little music singing. Stuff like that. Yeah. I got side mouth, man. Spooky. What's the story on his iconic headband? We need answers.
Why?
Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Maybe it was his dad's headband.
That went well. Good job, Momo.
It was a great success, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that made up for the disaster last time they performed.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's go and congratulate them. That was so fun! It couldn't have gone better! Yeah, Even the weather turned out great this time.
So this is what a real concert's like.
I know what you mean. We were just like real idols today.
We are idols, though. Of the CCO, I mean.
Oh, yeah! Good job up there. Oh, Momo, and, hold on, Takaoka.
Hey, what's with that attitude? It's thanks to me that the concert was a success, right?
Who do you think you are? It wasn't just you.
Though, I'll admit that the AR was good.
It was so much fun.
Well, I must admit that it's clear you took your job seriously. Looks like you can work even within the confines of the law.
Damn right I can. Don't go down on my skills. Momo really pulled her weight too, though.
But only with the direction. It was really good, though. I'm so glad you put in all the stuff we wanted.
Fuck you, Bambi.
And I'm glad it made you happy.
Your concert was actually fun. I'll be in the audience for the next one.
What?
Anyway, we can't stick around too long, so we're out of here.
No, wait! Goodbye! There they go.
I'd been so focused on the concert, I didn't realize how starved I was. Let's grab something to eat with everyone before we head home.
I like the other boots, just not Bambi's.
Good idea. We should thank them for coming too.
Boots need cleaning. President of the Japanese Esports Union. Oh god. Esports Olympics contestant.
Huh? Cross, where are you? I was just thinking we should all get something to eat.
It was you and Momo who worked on the show. Don't mind us. You two go celebrate.
But he's right. You worked non-stop this whole...
Huh? Mandatory.
Enjoy the last Christmas of the year. Hey!
A chance like this doesn't come around often. Take it easy.
Did you find out where they are?
No. They're forcing us to take a break.
Forced romance.
I guess it's fine. You worked sunrise to sunset the last few days, didn't you? You should take a breather.
You worked just as hard yourself, Polon. You were up all night last night.
Well, doesn't look like we've got a choice. Mandatory break time.
Indeed.
Depression. Wow, it's great. What? Depression. Yeah, they're not really fun with each other. Granted, their circumstances are more interesting than their characters are by default, but yeah. The chemistry is pretty lame.
So this is a Japanese Christmas.
Maybe this will change it though. It's not like they've had a whole lot of time.
They don't know the true meaning of the holiday, but they all seem so happy. It's a little strange.
Well, we got some unique customs here. Corporate marketing makes this stuff popular, but you only give presents to people you're close to or appreciate. Japanese people don't give gifts unless there's an occasion, so I think the Christmas spirit is alive in its own way here.
Yes, this isn't so bad.
But capitalismo es el problema.
I kinda miss the Christmas I knew. There were a lot of dishes we only made for Christmas. And one of my favorites was this thing called bolore.
Bolore? I've never heard of it.
It means king cake, and it resembles a crown. It's covered in crystallized fruit that looks like the crown's jewels.
There's that one.
I rarely got to eat sweet things back then, so I always looked forward to it.
I remember when I ate all the fruits myself. My parents weren't impressed.
Is it a repeat?
Do you have any memories like that?
Me when I'm on a date with Momo, dude.
I only spent Christmas with my family until I was 5. That's when my
Yeah,
mom divorced my dad.
It's a classic.
I've spent Christmas by myself since then, so I don't really have many memories of it.
Hold on.
But just walking around and talking to you is really fun. I feel this is the first time in ages that I'm enjoying Christmas.
Jesus, it's that fun.
I have fun when I'm with you too. Maybe that's why I'm talking more than usual.
Glad to hear it. Oh, yeah. Let me know if there's somewhere you want to check out. We can go wherever you want.
Wherever I want?
Hey, stop pushing!
Hold on!
Oh, shit, you jelly? You get some rest too.
Jelly, bro?
Oh, shit, you jelly?
I wish I was Jelly. Momo's kind of boring.
You okay?
I think so.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
You Jelly, bro? This guy's coping, man. Holy fuck.
We finally made it out. Whoa, no. And Oz too.
Nice work on the concert. Kaoru and I watched from a distance and it looked pretty good.
Oh my god. Meant for Oz to be the murderer or something, dude. I mean, this shit looks like one of those VNs where people have like real features, like in Myth, where all of a sudden they have like real eyes and teeth, and it's like some horror shit. Looks like Oz looks like that, man.
Hey, if you were there, you could have said
Creepy
hi.
bastard. Oh, cheating.
You said you weren't dating Momo!
Huh? What's this about?
Only lovers hold hands like that, right?
No need for that. Oh, you got nothing better to do, huh? I want to kick back for a bit. Sorry.
You're mistaken. I'm the one who took...
No need for that.
So you're not lovers?
No.
Then when are you confessing to me?
Uh-oh.
Confessing? Confessing what?
You're as dense as ever, aren't you? There's only one thing you can confess, and that's...
Come on. Let's head back before the food gets cold.
Look at Oz. The fucking savior here. Dude's like, uh-oh, man. This is getting wild.
What are you doing? Let go of my hand!
Fucking Oz just dragging her away.
I have something important to tell him! Let me go! Let me go, Oz! Oz!
Thanks to Oz, man. Saving the day.
There they go.
We should head off too.
Yeah. Let's go somewhere without many people.
PS5 Games Wiki. It's like that joke. It's like the DBZ one. Let's fight somewhere a little more empty, and it's like the PS5 exclusives wiki. It's like nothing.
Let's go to the edge. The view should be nice.
The edge. Oh, easy champ. I'm waiting for that spooky girl to pop up.
Wow, it's so pretty. I can see lights so far away. Are they all from buildings?
Yeah, this view isn't too special compared to some other places, though.
Really? But there are so many lights. Tokyo is a wonderful city, isn't it? It's brighter than the stars in the sky. Speaking of stars, I remember when my family went stargazing at Christmas, and...
What's wrong?
I just thought of Lucia.
You mean the original?
Yes, she died in 2005, at the age of 97.
Damn.
But now I'm here, her copy, living as a teenage girl 30 years after her death. I always knew it was abnormal, but I tried not to think about it. I had a mission to focus on, but now that I've had some time to relax, the ideas caught up with me. Who am I?
I only know you, Momo. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't tell you the difference between you and Lucia. Nobody else can either. You're the only one that knows both of you, so you're the only one that can decide who you are. You need to decide the answer yourself.
Just like Lucia, I want to see the mission through. I want to save the world. That's why I came here.
Yeah, you said that before. But what else?
Well, that's not enough anymore. If I see someone in need, I want to help them. You encouraged me to help people. I guess I'm not Lucia.
Why do you think that?
Because she wouldn't have joined Nakano Symphonies. The pain from losing Francisco and Jacinta would not have subsided. But I met you and everyone else. These experiences and the feelings they inspired have changed me. I'm completely different from the original. I couldn't go back now, even if I wanted to. Can I take Momo Aizaki as my name? Not as a fake name, but as my real one, to prove that I'm a new person. That I'm no longer Lucia.
Sure, go ahead.
Like, it's his choice.
If that's what you want, I'm all for it.
Thanks, Polan.
One more month, huh?
This world is in our hands now. We have to save it.
Yeah, no matter what.
It begins.
We're just about done here. Time for us to...
Emergency.
Chief! The morgue just contacted us and it disappeared.
Calm down. What disappeared?
Davide Yesue's body!
What?
Yeah, chopped his head off, bro. Whoa.
So you were successful. Well done. Now, please tell them to bring him to us.
But he's only just woken up.
His next mission awaits. Make the arrangements immediately.
Very well. Felino Arcana, may I have your thoughts?
Wouldn't it fuck with the world line to bring someone back from the dead, or is there something special
We've
with
been
them?
faced with a great deal of unexpected events. Is the Lord testing us? Or could it be that he does not desire that the end...
Behold, ye despisers, and wonder and perish. For I work a work in your days, a work which ye shall in no wise believe. Though a man declare it unto you. Acts 13:41. Do what must be done, and wait for the time to come.
Thank you for your words.
Tablet.
No mere mortal can understand the true meaning of the acts of God. They could not have known that this sound was binary, static noise. Nor that it was counting down to the end. Lord, I express my deepest gratitude for this sign.
Static.
I just called Rosario. I'll stay with you until she comes down.
I'm sorry for the hassle.
No worries. We can't take our chances with the Holy Office.
Polan? Thanks for everything today. I had a very nice time.
Glad to hear that. I had fun hanging out with you too.
Rosario, thank...
Join.
Who?
Tell me, how did you learn about Kent Korihisa? I know you've been snooping around, looking for him. Just what are you to Kent?
Yeah, just obsessed romantically with him.
I said tell me! Answer me!
What will you do with that knowledge? And what about you? How do you know his name?
Of course I know his name. I'm his little sister.
He's got that kind of obsession, huh?
Huh?
Merry Christmas.
Out of the way!
Hooded man.
Don't move! Put your hands up or we'll shoot!
You won't.
What?
Are you with the Holy Office, 513?
I am.
This man's a guest of mine. State your business.
I have a message from Felino Arcana. It is now your turn to lend us a hand.
The coordinates lead here.
I'll look around.
The marriage? Yeah. We're having a little down moment here, but we're building back up into it. A little Christmas party.
There you are!
Of course I know him. I'm...
Let her go! You okay, Momo?
Yes.
Juno, are you really Cicada's sister?
That has nothing to do with...
We're investigating the guy. Come on, tell me.
Tell you. The one who took the quests from me? The one who wrecked my plans? Why? 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 Oh, if only you didn't exist. You ruined everything. Unforgivable. I can't stomach the sight of you.
Everyone's free to join the quests. That's what Kent Korihisa wants.
Don't you dare speak his name, you psychotic stalker! Kent's mine. Stay away from him.
I'm going to meet him no matter what. I want to save the world with him.
And you think you're qualified to do that?
Of course.
All right then. Prove it.
Prove it? This is...
Solve this. If you make it to the final place, you'll have my approval. I might even tell you Kent's secret.
He seems pretty sane.
Secret? What do you...
It can't be fixed, bros. Don't even try.
Oh, the sign! It says, "This is where, on July 2nd, 1999, Kent treated the wound I got when I tripped over."
She sure loves hyping up her bro, huh?
The date's gone down again. This might be over soon. Now, for the next code.
I found it. It's on that wall.
No.
Hey, you okay?
I just saw a vision. So many people died.
Do we have another quest?
This time.
Cicada posted a new quest.
Right on cue. Juno showed up too. Whoa!
He's freaking, dude. Yandere shit.
Fuck! She's being a pain in the ass. I can't see any other posters.
New track. Nice.
What? 4chan went down? Cheat!
Did Juno do that?
Yeah, she overloaded the server with all her posts. It's sabotage. That woman.
Hey, you checked 4chan?
I was there when it went offline. Let's use some other site.
We can't. All the hacker hangouts are down.
What? Does this mean we gotta solve it by ourselves?
It's like a mental flashbang. Yeah, it is. I'm like, "What?" It feels so out of place. It would have been better off just making some like sort of equivalent that is taken a little more seriously in the year 2030 something. It comes back and Stein's God.
In the worst case scenario, yeah. I'll look for a way to get in touch with other hackers.
Music. No way it doesn't. I'm not saying some kind of image board would not be a good, like an honest image board wouldn't be a good place for a bunch of people to congregate together, but yeah, I don't think it's a place with, like we were joking around. This game thinks it's like the hacker 4chan, you know, like news bulletin, essentially. Or that one news report. Like, useful place at times, of course, but I don't think it's like an, I think using it as like an underground, like hacker, like congregation is probably not terribly accurate.
Can I leave Juno's code to you? We're gonna try to solve cicadas.
The quest is the highest priority, isn't it? We should work on it together.
Not to this level. But in 2036, like, maybe it develops to that point's the idea, yeah. But at that point, you might as well just say a new site took over or something. Or use the one from Steins Gate.
But we can't ignore Juno's code either. It could lead us to Kent Korihisa. We should work on this too.
But...
Please help me, Rosario. They can handle the quest without us.
Very well. I'll help you as best as I can.
Nice.
You got the gadget, Momo?
Yes, right here.
can be a fun place. It can be a sass pit too, but it just kind of comes with the territory. But definitely doesn't feel like some deep way of hacking thing. But yeah, I guess 2036, who knows? Like I said, I feel like Chiomara is just like the hacker 4chan kind of shit.
Good luck, Polon.
You too, Momo.
They're all down! Even the social media sites that aren't for hackers are gone.
The info exchanges on the dark web are offline, too.
She's so annoying.
Do they even have a downloaded version of the cicada shit at least?
Holy look! The comments on this video! Hackers are talking!
Well, Barry eating a Sammy.
Whoa, nice. Wait, it's down already?
And I just found it! General Juno is a meanie.
Took a sip of 7 Cop to cool my head. A little 7 Cop, dude, the panacea.
Look at this.
The source code?
Are they like talking in the source code?
Yeah, they're leaving comments in the source code of a news site. Someone here found all 3 prime numbers.
Not even inspecting the element, dude. Weak hacker shit. And he's cross to carry him.
I'll try him out. The 404 error.
What does that error mean again?
It means that a page with that address doesn't exist.
I guess we were wrong?
Yeah, the other hackers are already looking for more prime numbers.
I'm gonna investigate the page a little more.
Huh? But it's the wrong place.
I feel like there's more to it than we can see.
Does it just look like a 404?
So...
There's the hidden clickable area.
Hold on, you might be onto something. This page was made a year ago.
Huh? Wait, what? Bad news! You should close that page right now!
Huh?
A bunch of people are saying that the page made them feel nauseous and made their children collapse.
Wait, what? Something's making the hackers queasy?
Huh? No, it's just happening to kids.
The children attacker here. Keep your kids off the screens.
Cross, does the page have any sound?
Sound? Let me check. Found something. It's an audio file.
Like high frequency or some shit. Yeah, the sleeper agents. The kids are gonna get out there. Cyber guns and start taking to the streets.
What the hell? Nothing? That's some scary shit!
No, it's not nothing. We just can't hear it.
Huh? What do you mean?
You remember those toys from a while back? The ones with audio comms? The little remote-controlled cars.
What's up, Outcast? This is the shitpost title. They use a lot of abbreviated shit in this. Just stringing them together. Be goofy.
I got someone to buy one for me when I was a kid, but I started feeling like crap as soon as I played with it. I puked my guts out. I thought it was just cold, but my friends said the same thing happened to them.
Were the toys cursed?
No, there was a problem with the audiocom frequency. The input data was supposed to be sent using inaudible frequencies, but by some mistake, they used a frequency that kids could hear.
The voice acting? It's been good. Which is nice. It's cool to play one in English. It's been pretty clean. And since there's a lot of like video stuff that's not subbed, it's kind of necessary.
So many kids were affected that the toys eventually got recalled.
Unless you've got the patch version on
Returned mine and
PC.
got a different toy.
How come only kids could hear it?
Kids have a wider audible range than adults. Your ears can pick up more frequencies.
Oh, that makes sense.
I visualized the waveform of the sound file. And yeah, something's definitely there.
Just two sounds, huh?
It could be binary.
Can you convert it?
Give me a sec. 1000101. Converting it to ASCII code gives you EGG. Egg.
Egg.
Whoa! That's awesome! We got our next hint! Why egg, though?
No idea.
When's Cicada gonna quit it with his goddamn codes?
Why is that save so far down, man? What the fuck is going on?
Hey, you said this page was made a year ago. Are there any signs it was updated after that? Anything he added later would be pretty sus, right?
It was made a year ago,
Saucy.
hasn't been touched since.
Okay.
Saucy baka.
There was a quest on New Year's Eve last year, too. It's pretty crazy to think he made this page while that was happening, huh?
That was the pool hack, wasn't it?
Yep. The one where some BMI virus took control over people's visions.
The Scenery Intercept quest.
That shit left a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh fuck.
There was even a countdown until the suicides.
Is this what the egg meant?
What, you found something?
Look.
Look, man. Call it the hack. We gotta hack God, we gotta hack Cicada themselves.
You are currently watching live footage from our drone. According to witnesses, people suddenly started gathering at the helipad on Shinjuku's
Or
Egg
the
Tower
skibbity
about
hack.
half an hour ago.
Hack for the kids, man. It just happens to be like Cicada's just watching them just setting up all the news bulletins just at the perfect time. Yeah, well, what's even the point? Like, well, this would have just popped up anyways.
The tower's integrity was called into question after the sad morning, so it was designated off limits to the public in case it collapsed.
Yeah, I don't know. Holy.
As such, an extremely dangerous situation could be
I
unfolding.
guess it'd be one thing if they knew about the egg thing and then rewound, but I mean, you'd be able to know anyways without the password either way, or without the webpage.
There's a countdown on the other building.
Yeah, it's kind of odd. I mean, you could say that, like, it was them just setting it up to, like, after they found out that people knew. But if it was always there, then yeah, it's kind of just a waste. I don't know. Maybe he puts all the info out when he knows that somebody's discovered shit. God knows.
It's just like the pool hack. It's gotta be the quest.
Did Cicada plan this event a whole year ago?
Yeah, he's controlling the news somehow. The mastermind. That is a little odd. He's hacking the world here. He knew his crazy plan. He knew that he would only, as soon as that web page was accessed, that, you know. He knew generally how long it was going to take them to access the web page, and so he got the people on this building in a predictable amount of time the news would take to get up there. I'm sure. I'm still waiting for the moment where it's impossible without loading and saving, though.
The hackers are saying that those people's BMI are offline. They're not on the scene, so it's not like they've tried infrared or close-range radio yet. But...
Whoa, hold on. You're saying we have to wire up and install the vaccine into everyone individually?
That depends on what we find out. But it's possible.
Damn it! I don't even have the time to think about this. I know. Shit's getting real. I'm heading to the tower. I'll see what's what when I get there. I know. Shit's getting real.
Meanwhile. DLB.
The coordinates are in there?
You should be able to see the path if you use the BMI sensors. Let's just keep moving forward. I don't know where we'll end up, but we don't have time to be standing still.
Here it is.
It's like an actual egg. Why is it not the fucking, the Pizza Tower egg timer, dude? The Pinot counter. Egg hack. The main character of Pepino.
I'm checking the foreign news, and it looks like the only pool hack going on is the Egg Tower one.
Pool hack.
There's gotta be other ways this pool hack's different from the last one. We have to be thorough as we work.
And we should watch out for Juno, too.
I'll use the neighboring building to try and analyze the situation at the helipad.
I'll help you guys.
I don't know why it always shows it at the bottom.
Alright, then I'll climb the Egg Tower. Let's see. I'm figuring this out.
What are you doing here? Where's the girl? I thought she meant something to you.
Of course she does. But I know I can depend on her too. That's why I trusted her with getting your code.
You truly are the worst. It's like you enjoy being a thorn in my side.
I don't want to hear that from you. You're the one who keeps getting in our way. You made an enemy of every hacker in the world. But I can't say I expected you to be wasting time here. If you're here to complete the quest, shouldn't you go to the helipad?
You should know by now that quests are never that simple. I will stay here and eliminate my enemies until I'm certain that victory is mine.
But doesn't she need to solve it first?
maybe.
Why not run back to your girl's side? If you leave now, I won't kill you.
It's hard to say. Are you gonna run me over with a train if I stay? I'm figuring this out.
Train?
I'm asking if you're gonna teleport me to some train tracks.
What do you know?
I'll use it when
I'm
the
just
time
talking
comes.
about
something from a past that didn't happen.
I don't know if I'd reveal my tricks to her, bro. Only a true dumbass tells his enemy his tricks.
I don't think so. I'll think about it. Is that really
Yeah, interesting play, dude. The mastermind, dude. The chess master here. It's too late for you, bro.
Lamentabile.
The shark. He's like, nah, dude. I'm not reloading this. This guy loves pain, man. He still has the underwater sound. Oh, there we go.
Breathe. Hold on. You good? Juno got me. She threw me into a shark tank.
What?
The Egg Tower has an aquarium?
No. Breathe. No, she sent me somewhere else.
It says you're in Shinagawa.
Wait, really? So she really is a phantom? She actually can disappear and
Can everybody just, I guess they're just in a fucking Discord server or something? Does anybody just jump in and listen, whatever?
Gotta. If I had the details, I wouldn't be soaking wet in Shinagawa.
But without any specifics, we can't analyze Juno's behavior or prepare any countermeasures. You weren't recording your vision?
I didn't think of that.
Why don't you always record?
I've had my eye on Juno for a while, and I have some theories of my own. If I can analyze the exact moments she uses her phantom skills, I should be able to help you.
Why is it at the very bottom? Yeah, he likes to take lots of risks for dramatic effect.
Hey, you want to see Juno doing her phantom thing?
Excuse me?
I can send you a clip, so analyze it for a way to stop her.
You're going to expose her secret? That's so cool! I'll gladly help. Heck, I'm so excited my hands are shaking.
Miss Liddy.
I'm counting on you, Miss Lid.
Where's the girl? I thought she meant something to you.
Of course she does. But I know I can depend on her too. That's why I trusted her with getting your code. I'm asking if you're gonna teleport me to some train tracks.
What do you know?
I'm just talking about something from the past that didn't happen.
Boing.
Lamentabile. Plaintively.
What?
Out of shape, man.
This footage is amazing. The way she disappears is practically teleportation.
If she touches you, she can instantly send you somewhere else.
She can do it to other people too? That makes it even more interesting.
I'll be waiting on your analysis. I need a strategy too. Hey, it's the Cyberforce dolls.
Be careful. There's more rubble here.
Badoing, badoing.
Momo, look over there.
A door.
We're at the coordinates.
So the place is past this door.
You gonna have like a real body somewhere?
It looks like we need a password though. 12.
Bowdy?
What is that?
Let's take a look. Kent Korihisa? How?
Later, Average. Thank you.
It's obviously a fake. That woman is trying to trick us.
I mean, I don't think it's a huge leap to imagine somebody uploading themselves to the net or something.
I'll prove it.
So, you made it all the way here.
Juno! What is going on here? Why is Ken Korhisa?
As you can see, he's dead. Congratulations! Now you know his secret!
That can't be true. If he's dead, why are the quests still happening? Who is Cicada?
Did you kill him?
How dare you suggest such a thing! As if I'd kill my beloved!
How did he die then? Can you prove that this corpse is really him?
There was an accident. He was in a cold sleep machine for a long time, resting. He said, in order to circumvent the end, he needed his brain to stay young. He was so beautiful that I made a habit of simply watching him sleep.
Totally sane comment.
If those days were waking dreams, then February 6, 2036 was the day I woke up.
On the sad morning?
He came out of cold sleep shortly before that, and then he was reduced to splattered bits of flesh. He was caught in the SA-4D attack. By the time I found him, he was already dead.
No!
I moved the rubble off of my brother and gathered him as thoroughly as I could. His hair, his teeth, his nails and flesh and blood. Oh, that's right. I used a sponge to soak up the fluid and wrung it out into a bucket. He was in pieces, but he was just as adorable. I put him back together, taking my time and enjoying every second of it. You can't imagine how I felt when I finally put him into the coffin, whole again. Look at him. I reassembled him perfectly, didn't I? No one would think he'd been crushed by so much rubble.
She's good.
Oh, dear brother. You're as beautiful as ever. Still the Kent I've loved for as long as I can recall. And no different from when I first wanted you. You understand now, don't you? You can't have him, no matter what you do. Don't come anywhere near my brother ever again! And don't you dare investigate him any further! Leave this place! Be gone!
Okay. Clearly there's more going on there.
Takaoka. You were here after all.
Perfect timing. I was gathering info about the pool hack. People up there are gonna jump off soon, so let's work together and get this done.
We can't. We're not here for the quest. Where's Momo Aizaki?
Not with me.
I can see that. I'm asking you where she is.
Didn't you get her contact info?
She's offline. I can't call her. Hey, where is she?
Hold on, why are you being so cold? What's wrong with you? Hey, don't you two think there's something up with her?
We can't chat right now.
Are they being controlled
Just answer our questions.
by the higher ups?
Whoa, what the hell?
Hey, if you see any cops, turn and run.
Huh?
The TMPD are working with the Holy Office. Some of its departments are trying to capture the little lady.
What about the CCO?
Don't trust them either.
Put your hands where I can see them. Try anything funny and we'll arrest you.
How about no?
Show me your hands! Hold on, Takaoka!
Get a hold of yourself! You know what kind of fucked up people the Holy Office 513 are, don't you? As long as it's legal, it's okay? Is that it?
Good man. Time to make another weird save location.
The CCO? Your job is to contact Momo Aizaki, isn't it? I wasn't informed you'd be here.
She was offline, so we came to talk to Polan Takaoka.
If you found Takaoka, you should have reported it immediately. Interrogating him is our responsibility. Tell me the whereabouts of Momo Aizaki.
And if I say no? I might have to use it.
Gotta wait.
No way! Davide? Yesue?
And he's looking trash, dude. This is definitely not a...
I know!
This is definitely, they're on the good guy's side, man. If I was the Cyberdolls, I'd be fucking... This would be the point where I'd be done, man. It's a fucking zombie.
Our Davide fell to the pall of death once before, but by God's gracious will, he has undergone miraculous anastasis.
Miraculous? Did a sacrament do this?
Now, Davide, let us fulfill our mission and ask him for Lucia's whereabouts.
Holy fucking shit!
Ah, whelp. What a joy it is to see you.
Holy fucking shit!
Guy hates saving himself, dude. Is this some bug? Like Lid's the most recent one at the very bottom. And that saved it somewhere else.
The CCO? Your job is to contact Momo Aizaki, isn't it? I wasn't informed you'd be here.
She was offline, so we came to talk to Polan Takaoka.
There you are, you fucking zombie.
Couldn't imagine having to clock in even after I was dead. Now that's the world B Corp wants, baby.
Now, Davide,
It's like real life.
let
Yeah.
us fulfill our mission and
Walmart's
ask him for
Paradiso,
Lucia's whereabouts.
or even the dead have to work. That guy hates reloading, dude. Would have reloaded a little farther.
Where is Lucia?
Not gonna tell you.
Tell me, where is she?
Kiss my ass.
Stop it! We're just asking for his assistance to locate Momo Aizaki, right? Why are you using force? He's not a criminal. He's not even a suspect!
Yeah, very idiots or anything to do. Based.
We've been granted
Zombie
permission
man.
to find the girl using any means we choose. You are aware of that, are you not?
Even so!
This is a joint operation. Since the highest authorities of the TMPD have consented, I believe it'd be best that you follow orders. You don't want to break the rules, do you?
Hey! Stop him! That's your job, isn't it? Bombi, don't. We can't stop this.
I'm sorry, Takaoka.
Maybe being an actual boss here. With some backbone. Our friends don't have any, apparently.
Are you okay? Here, wipe your tears. An officer's job is to keep people smiling, you know. I'd be really happy if you could smile for me.
Handkerchief. That's a big Chaos Head reference.
Hang on.
He's getting the life choked out of him. Just hang on one sec.
Not telling. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Let him go! It's an officer's job to protect smiles. They've got to sparkle like idols do. Your methods aren't righteous at all. I'd rather quit the police than work with the Holy Office.
You ignored my warning. How foolish.
Bastard!
Ooh.
Hold on, run!
Stop her.
Yes, sir.
She never thinks of the consequences, does she?
You do need to play DS3. The most chuny work ever created.
Guess we've got no choice but to follow suit. Iroha, let's help Bombi.
Yeah.
City map. It is.
You will not escape me. Well,
Just get him in the legs if his flesh is crumbling.
Attention, douchebags! Yeah, you, the cross-wielding zombie and his handler. I'm about to get away. Better come after me.
after him.
At once.
Somebody break those idols out of jail. Ain't justice. This ain't justice. Yep, that's every building like half ruined, man.
Neither infrared nor close-range radio works, huh?
From back in
I
the
wanted to
day.
hack into their BMI and get the details on this pool hack, but I didn't think there was no way to connect to them remotely.
So, without a wired connection, you can't determine the virus and stuff?
Yeah. I'm guessing the virus switches the BMI to offline mode when it's infected. Probably just to make the quest more difficult.
Eesh, that cicada's a real piece of work.
I guess I'll stick to it. See what else I can find.
Okay, and I'll help.
Hmm?
You found something?
Caught some light. This is Li-Fi.
I think I've heard of that somewhere.
It's a comms method that uses LED lights. It doesn't even need to be bright enough for humans to see, though. I wouldn't have noticed it without BMI.
So those people aren't completely offline.
But Li-Fi is short range and it can't go through walls. We still need to go to the helipad if we want to do any hacking.
Couldn't you connect through a drone?
It's not a bad idea, but This quest would be too easy if all you needed to beat it was a drone. The Li-Fi's gotta be open for some special reason.
A special one. By the way, this was the first time there were 2 cicadas, right?
Cicadas?
I'm talking about Cicada 3301's post. You know how there's usually a picture of a cicada? There were 2 cicadas this time.
Wait, does that mean there's a collaborator in this quest?
What?
Someone using Li-Fi to control those people would explain why the Li-Fi's open. It's not a virus this time.
So, he's gonna make them commit suicide manually? But then, what's the point of the countdown?
Same reason he killed the Wi-Fi. To make the quest more difficult. These people are going to commit suicide whether you act or not. So how are you going to handle it? That might be the challenge this time.
Bro, just like get a gigantic net and just like wrap them up, bro. Or a huge rope.
Was it really him? Rosario, let's go help with the quest. If we meet with Cicada, we should learn the truth about his death.
You're right. Let's go.
This is...
There you are, Lucia.
Are you...
Ronin del Cielo, agent of 513.
He's dangerous.
You know him?
I've heard a lot of rumors. I don't know if he's on Davide's level, or even stronger, but he's a really powerful agent.
Huh?
Man, got mind hack. Man in the hood.
Don't worry, this won't even be a fight. I won't waste time. I'll beat...
You can't hope to beat me.
Missed?
How?
Oof. Our first showing. Useless.
Rosario!
That shit was useful. The little stun thing scared the hell out of him. They hadn't given her those. She'd be dead 50 times over.
Hold on! We cracked the final code!
What happened? Did you figure anything out?
We found Kent Korahisa's dead body.
Huh?
Juno said he died during the sad morning.
What the hell? If that's true, then what's the deal with Cicada?
I don't know if the body is real or not. We need to do the quest to find out.
Momo, now's not the time to be chatting.
Hey, what's going on over there?
We're being chased by an agent.
Davide went after you?
Davide? Davide's alive?
Yeah, I saw him just now. They used a sacrament to bring him back.
The agent after us is a new one. He's called Ronin, and Rosario is hurt.
Think you can handle him?
I was completely powerless against him. Maybe I could do something if I knew what his sacrament was.
He evaded the gadget.
Time to go do some save loading.
Try and hang in there until I'm done with the quest.
Huh, good luck.
Oh yeah.
And walking like he's a fucking monster movie villain.
Where is Lucia?
I'm not going to tell you a thing!
Yep, Just got the knife shoot.
You can't defeat me.
They made it.
Who?
I think Ronin's attacks are based on the blind spots in our thoughts. He's not physically fit like Davide, but his moves take advantage of our oversights, so he can hit us where it hurts.
You think that's his sacrament?
Yes. My guess is that his power is a kind of telepathy. He reacts to our thoughts.
That sounds powerful.
But I know a way to deal with him.
Robits?
They made it. Ronin del Cielo, we're going to stop you with
these drones. So that's your strategy.
How?
He's good.
Momo, run!
Oof. Time to reload, bros. Just figure it out, guys. Not a good time, man.
I'm figuring this out.
Hold on! I figured out Juno's secret!
Huh? Miss Lid?
The trick to Juno's disappearing and reappearing, no, her warping, is actually quantum teleportation!
Huh? You mean like the stuff you see in sci-fi movies and anime?
Yes, it's a method of transportation using quantum entanglement. It's considered theoretically possible, but no person had ever traveled that way. The best researchers could do was send information. Juno must be a true genius.
So, how do we deal with her?
You'd need a pretty large device to pull off quantum teleportation. But I never saw her near anything like that. That leaves only one possibility. She's using the same thing as quantum communication.
Meaning?
A satellite. If you can disrupt her communication with the satellite, you should be able to prevent her from using—
Oh, Miss Lid, you're the GOAT!
Never say that again, dude. Yeah, he lazily drifted off to the left.
I'm figuring this out. I gotcha now. Huh? How did this happen? Seriously? Wait. Is this for real?
Man's dead. Never trust a zombie, dude.
No one can hinder me now. Come out, Ethan. Time to bear the yoke of hell. Hallelujah.
Not yet. Fire? Ah. Is his sacrament more powerful somehow?
Big laugher.
What? Okay, next move. Shit.
Time to reload, bro.
No!
Bad news, Polon. An agent's got the little lady.
Shit! What about Rosario?
No idea. Don't know if she's even breathing.
I'll do what I can first. Shit! Wait!
Where are you?
Yeah, good call.
Jesus. He needs to be fucking told it's all lost before he's even willing. Will this reload far enough to save her?
What's the situation
Guess
there?
so. The drones ain't gonna
Rosario
work.
can't run any further, so we're gonna stay and fight Ronan.
I have an idea of what his sacrament might be. I think we'll manage.
No, don't try anything. Just run away.
Rosario's too injured for that.
If you try to fight Ronan, the agents will catch you. Your plan isn't gonna work. Leave Rosario and get out of there. You're the one the agents want. Rosario might actually be safer if you go.
But...
Momo, change the future.
My final message. Peace.
I'm not done yet.
Even out here?
Ah! What?
Zombie bro.
Shit! It's foreign affairs!
Hopefully the other guys can handle it, man. I don't even have a chance to work on the actual cicada thing right now. Does anybody even focus on the cicada thing?
Momo, look.
You can't defeat me.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. He was the one who cornered me. I couldn't even touch him. I couldn't do anything, but he got agitated and left.
We acted differently.
What?
We listened to Polon after he loaded, and acted differently from before. What if that affected Ronan somehow?
Then his sacrament must be...
Precognition or something?
Polon! We figured out Ronan's sacrament!
Huh? Didn't you run away?
It's because we ran away that we managed to figure out his sacrament. Because we listened to you after you... Maybe it's not really a sacrament after all.
What do you mean?
He probably acts based on predictions made by the Vatican's Earth simulator.
Predictions? You mean the thing Rosario was talking about?
Rosario said the predictions were imprecise, but he can still use them to his advantage.
Imprecise.
He rode and messed up those predictions, though.
The dude moved like a millimeter to dodge a bunch of drones, man. I mean, that seems like perfect fucking, like, accuracy to me. If it was, like, more broad in general, I don't think it would have worked, but alright.
You can defeat Ronan.
He's kind of in the middle of something.
Hold on. We figured out what the pool hack's all about. Someone else is in on it this time.
You... what? He's not working alone?
We found out that they're using Li-Fi. It's short range, so chances are the perp's in there among the victims.
Oh, I get it. Do you know who it is?
I tried checking the security footage in and around Nishi Shinjuku, but no luck. Sorry.
The first victims are probably a group of 10 or so that stopped at a certain traffic light. Hard to pick out our perp in that crowd, though.
So, how do we complete this quest?
I have an idea, but we need more than the 10 minutes we have left for it.
I'll just load then.
I knew you'd say that. I really don't want you abusing it like this.
No. You'd rather abandon all those people? Just tell me your idea.
We join the Li-Fi network, become a part of the pool hack. Willingly.
You serious?
If we join the Li-Fi network, we can use an app called Argos to visualize the connections to the perp. Getting the app should be easy too. If we have someone in the Li-Fi network, someone to check the visualization app, and a few people to restrain the perp, we should be set. The only concern will be the time we'll lose by turning off the BMI.
What do you mean?
The perp's gonna know right away if someone joins the network, meaning we have to get onto the helipad before we find him through the app.
So the people on the perp restraining task are gonna have to sneak onto the helipad first.
With their BMI off, to avoid getting forced into the Li-Fi network like everyone else.
Ah, I see. We'll lose time because it'll be harder to communicate.
And if we mess around too much, the perp's just gonna run the suicide command. And then it'll all be over.
Right.
Sounds risky.
No. No.
No.
That reminds me. I'm fine. I saw this clock. No. See it. No. I'm fine.
He's got the master plan.
Not yet.
I read his mind. No, I just spammed it, bro.
Hold on, run!
Is he going all the way back? He drank some 7 Cup. He needs to go back for a sip, then he'll reload back into the future. But he can't do that, can he? He needs to figure out a way so he can sip 7 Cup whenever he wants. Yeah, his limiter. He cut the soda.
Listen up. The new quest is actually a second pool hack.
Huh? Pool hack? You mean like the quest last year? Oh yeah! That was on New Year's Eve too.
The scenery intercept one, right?
Wait, how do you know that?
I cheated a bit.
What?
You got the deets?
There might be a perp this time. He used Li-Fi to pull off another pool hack. He's got 50 people standing on the Egg Tower's helipad.
Egg Tower? The one in Shinjuku? Oh! So that's why the hint was egg!
In like 5 seconds, they'll find out the CNN broadcast.
The perp's one of those people. We should check the security cams in the area to figure out who it is.
No, that didn't work. That's why someone has to go to the helipad and connect to the Li-Fi network. Then someone else has to use Argos.
So it's gonna be a group effort.
Yeah, plus someone to restrain the perp. We're gonna need 4 people in total.
That's a decent plan. The problem is...
We're gonna lose time if we turn off our BMI, right? We can use the MTT building.
What?
If we start the op the moment the hands of the clock overlap, everyone should be in sync. That ought to minimize the lag between us.
An analog clock could work as a signal the perp wouldn't notice. But the clock's dead. And there's rubble on the dial.
Wind, you go clear the rubble and get the clock working.
What? Me?
You know how to fix a giant clock, right?
Cross has to use the Argos app, and I got a bunch of stuff to take care of too. Come on, man, you're the only one I can count on for this.
All right, I'll do it.
Never thought an analog clock would end up part of the strategy. But hey, Operation Analog. I like that.
Is he gonna tell everyone about the bullshit?
Oz, I need your help. I want you to talk to some big shot like the Superintendent General and get him to scrap their arrangement with the Holy Office.
You're asking too much of me here, kid.
I know it won't be easy, but people's lives are in danger. Try and work something out for me, will ya? Forget about Juno's code and come to the Egg Tower.
Huh? Did something happen?
An agent's coming after you. His name's Ronan.
Ronan's coming?
Yeah, but we can handle him. That's why I want you to meet up with me and help out.
All right, we'll be there soon.
Cannot mention that part for now.
Hold on! How are we going to beat the agents?
We don't. Pulls out
We're
his
gonna head underground and
trader
sneak into the
gun.
Egg Tower.
So we can ambush them?
Yeah, but before that, we're gonna take Juno down.
What?
He's just gonna beat everybody.
Juno.
What are you two doing here? What about my code? Weren't you going to prove your love for Kent?
I found something more important.
You failure. So you're not even cut out to be a stalker? You've no right to participate in the quests!
I don't need a right to participate.
Oh my! I've never heard trash speak its mind before.
You done talking, Juno? Sorry, but it's time you took off.
Excuse me?
Shut the fuck
We're
up.
taking you down, and we're completing the quest.
You can't do that. Where is all this confidence coming from?
Quantum teleportation. I know all your tricks.
You're dead.
She disappeared?
Letting his hand loose. But, I mean, maybe she'd be too surprised to readjust.
What?
I'll be taking that.
No! Oh, what sick joke are you playing? This is not supposed to happen! You fucking vermin!
Got a mouth on her, man, down. You fucking vermin.
Not so fast!
Rosario gonna do something? Let's go. Ooh. Damn. Roundhouse. That's hot, man. Just launched her like a mile away. No superpowers.
Did you kill her?
No, just knocked her out.
No, just gave her a permanent fucking like head injury. She's a veggie.
Hold on. Are you sure that using Nunno's gadget was the right idea? We still have mine, but weren't they meant to stop the agents?
The gadgets didn't really work on the agents, which figures. Don't worry though, I already have an idea of how to beat them.
Maybe you should save again, my dude.
You got two agents heading your way, and you won't believe this. But one of them's
Davide, right? The guy who's supposed to be dead? I have a plan. You just keep working with the TMPD, okay?
Oh my god. And then saving. Save everywhere. Save all the time. Save in different slots too. This guy, he knows what he's doing.
Rosario, we gotta discuss the plan.
Always save in a separate slot, man.
There they are.
The information we got was right.
They sent two of their most powerful agents. 513 must be quaking in their boots.
This plan of mine is centered around my loading. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to lose at least once.
I swore an oath that I'd give my life to save the world. If it helps us win, I'll do
But-
whatever you need me to.
He believes in his power.
You too shall know the pain of death.
Are you doing this at random?
Yes. Pachinko. Pachinko hacking, man. Jesus.
Rosario, now!
Yo, calm down. Gonna charge right through this. Are you doing this at random? Gonna charge right through this. Hard pass.
Rosario.
Hard pass, he says.
Come on, just watch.
He's having a good time, man.
Now it's our turn. Gonna charge right through this.
Oh, he's gonna auto do it, thank God. So she doesn't remember getting shot in the head. It'd be awkward.
You too, the pain. Burn.
Rosario, now!
So, man, hardwired into the Earth simulator.
Shut you.
Kick his ass, man.
In your predictions, at least.
What do you know?
That you are not long for this world.
Kill him. Please don't make it so the good guys never kill the bad guys. Even in this, Davide ends up getting killed by the bad guy. He gets fucking necroed.
He's recalculating!
He won't.
Recalculate.
Yeah, I expected him to be a little bit more of a like skinny loser type. Yeah, she's wearing some tight jorts, dude.
Impossible. This isn't a computation error. The future has changed.
So his app's real. At least if your panicking is anything to go by.
App? What are you talking about?
Stop revealing the fucking secrets. Christ, they're probably recording them. Yeah, me revealing my trump card. Who knows? He, the only person here. App. Some power. Christ, man. The future is changing everything. I mean, they can get a good idea right from that.
How can
You've changed the future!
Those who know the future can change it. That's all there is to it.
I refuse to accept this future.
Don't worry. You don't have to. Because you won't be part of it.
Nice one-liner. At least he's dead. Christ. Reveal it to mind fuck the opponent. Yeah, if you knew you were gonna get him if you pulled it off. I just figured he's recording, bro.
Wait! Lower-ranked officers aren't allowed to... Who are you? We're discussing an important matter with Secretary General Nimura.
Wait, you're from the Cybercrimes Division.
Chief Samezu, I apologize for the intrusion, but I want you to put your conversation on hold and look over these documents.
We don't have time for that. Get him out of here!
Right away, sir. These are...
communication logs?
They're between Secretary General Nimura and the Holy Office 513. As you can see, he used the Holy Office for his own gain.
What?
Wow, who could have figured that would be happening? These people are fucking incompetent, man. Corruption in our police department.
Doesn't look like these were obtained legally.
I'll take responsibility for that. But first, Mr. Nimura has to be punished. He ordered the assassination of the previous Secretary General, Nimura. You cooperated with the Holy Office to repay them for a personal favor. You've also blackmailed the Superintendent General, yes?
Baseless nonsense.
If the police won't punish you, perhaps society will. What if I leaked this information to the public?
You wouldn't.
Before you try anything, know that you can't make this go away by silencing me. If anything happens to me, these documents go public.
Do you think
Society.
that anyone will believe this nonsensical forgery?
Of course, it's
This is
fake
absurd.
news. Made by the deep state, right, man? The conspiracy.
It's not absurd at all.
What?
This information is worth looking into, even if there's a chance it was acquired through illegitimate channels.
Have you lost your mind? Don't you care about your family?
Oh, nice reveal.
I was mistaken. I should never have allowed you to blackmail me.
Huh?
Vice General, order all departments to cease cooperation with the Holy Office 513.
Right away.
Secretary General Nimura, you...
In God's name.
This is just like what happened during the high hack.
He's losing too much blood!
I'll call an ambulance!
Our agreement with the Holy Office is dissolved. Return to the quest immediately.
Unbelievable.
I couldn't have pulled this off without Rosario.
I simply did as you ordered.
Did he have to do it a bunch? We didn't see that.
Back. Give it back. Give me back my carrier node. I need to complete the quest. I'll die if I don't. I'll kill you, and then off myself too.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you and kill myself.
Kent Korihisa is dead, isn't he?
What do you mean?
You've made it to the coordinates?
You could say that. When I asked if you were Cicada's little sister, he didn't deny it. Kent Korihisa is dead, but he's Cicada too. There's something going on behind the scenes, right? Alright, if Cicada wants a highly intelligent individual, he's gonna get one.
Kent, look at me, dear brother. Acknowledge me. The number one spot is safe with me.
She's a little crazy.
I'll prove myself worthy of your attention, of your recognition. And when you look at me and acknowledge me, I'll kill myself right before your eyes. That way, I'll stay.
Did they fully explain how her quantum shit works? I mean, that one lady figured it out in like 20 minutes.
Kent, please.
Hey man, somebody get some rope. Tie this chick up. Gotta do something crazy.
Hold on. That can't be true, can it? Kent Kurihisa must be alive.
No. You were the ones who told me you saw a dead body. But you also said you didn't know if it was really him. But after seeing Juno's reaction, I know that chasing Cicada down is the right thing to do.
After all this like personality copying and all that, I mean, come on, man.
That's why everything's gonna work out.
Hold on, how's the quest going?
Oh, it's the Cyberforce dolls.
They're too busy chatting here.
Hey, you're kinda close there. I know legal boundaries mean nothing to you, but have some respect for physical ones, okay?
I just wanted to check if you were okay. You had to work with the Holy Office, didn't you? You alright?
We're just hanging. 25 minutes till 50 people jump from the fucking skyscraper. And we're all having a fucking kumbaya moment.
We were cooperating with them.
So...
But now we're totally clean. Jeez. I was embarrassed to be a police officer working with those sickos.
Oh, I'm real glad to hear that.
I'm surprised you care so much.
Of course I care. You saved my life.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
I'll never forget what you did for me. Seriously.
Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it's an officer's job to keep people smiling. If you ever need
Why did
help,
Abo like up the fucking song volume by like 50% when they appear? Also, I'm gonna say it. They need to not use their theme every time they appear. It's getting a little old. We get it. We get their idols. We get they have a theme.
Oh, but only
There's shit happening right now.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on. I've tuned the visualization.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
How are things over there?
I'm like a Vatican member right now.
Took care of Juno and the agents, and we have the 4 people we need. We're about to go to the helipad. Wynn, how's it going on your end?
Sorry, this is gonna take a while longer, but I'll make it in time.
Maybe somebody could go help him.
We can complete the quest if we go to the helipad?
Yeah, we have a plan.
The elevator isn't working, so we'll have to go up to the 50th floor on foot.
Ooh, it's good we wasted all that time.
The countdown ends in 24 minutes. Will we make it?
Talk while you're running. Standing there. This is my favorite thing in any kind of work of art or anything. The "will we make it" comment as they stand there wasting time. Jesus.
Wait, will we?
Oh, hey! Why don't you use bikes?
Bike up the... stairs. Sure, but he won't. And he still has a certain amount of time, regardless. What if no matter how many times he redid it, he just had to run that 50 floors, right?
That idea's crazy! What kind of cop are you?
One who trusts Iroha's skills. And you look like you're good on a graper too. Unless, what, you don't think you'll stick the landing?
Oh, I'll stick it. I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah. We jumping.
You ready?
Yeah.
Did they take an elevator up to this one? And their bikes?
Hold on tight. You're making me worried.
I would have saved before this, but... Did he save after the boss fight, bros? Maybe this guy is a fucking idiot. Who the hell doesn't save right after the boss fight? Especially when he's got a death-defying jump here. Why does she have her gun? Because it looks cool, I guess. Yeah, the dub's good in this. And there's a lot of voice lines and no subs. I would have saved before that. That's a crazy shot to me.
Stop!
Ooh.
That was easy. It ended well, yeah?
Yeah, it was nothing.
Sorry for the wait.
Dude!
She's better than him, man. Time to get some lessons. So that whole thing was to save them 30 floors of walking? But they had to get their bikes and go up an elevator, then jump through the... I mean, I guess it might have saved some time.
It ended well.
Anytime you try to load, he says stuff that isn't subbed. But there's also cutscenes that aren't subbed too. Yeah, this is just the PS5 version. Cheapest way for me to play, so.
You can do it, Windy.
Yeah.
Or PS4 version or something, whatever it is. Yeah, they're fun. I mean, sometimes they're a little off. Like he's saying all this shit while he's in the middle of like a fight or something, but they're funny still. And they put a lot of detail into it. You jelly, bro?
Come on! Why'd the wind have to pick up now? I'm no good with this kind of thing! All right.
Yeah. Shouldn't have been fat, man.
Trust me a little.
Twin had the save and load. He was the main character. Be based.
All right, let's go through this one last time.
Okay.
First, Bombi, Rico, and I will head onto the helipad with our BMI off so the perp doesn't realize we're there.
Nice of you to volunteer us for this part.
The plan starts the moment the hands on the MTT building's clock line up at exactly midnight.
And that's when I should turn on my BMI, right?
Yeah, you'll join the Li-Fi network and get infected with the pool hack virus. Once you've done that...
I can use the Argos app to pinpoint the perpetrator, since I have a wired connection with Bombi.
And when you figure out who it is, you'll shout the perp's number. Did you memorize your half, Polon?
Yeah, somehow.
Alright, take this sealing device. When you put this over an ear with a carry node attached, It forces the person's BMI to shut down. Once someone has it
Nice
on,
gadgets.
they can't take it off either. So there's no way they'll
Police
be able to
gadget.
restart the pool hack.
The CCO's got a new toy, huh?
Using this will be easier than grabbing the perp's carry note, so it should work out okay.
Yeah, it'll help. I owe ya. How's it going, Wind? Wind?
There's no time. Let's start the plan.
Yeah, alright.
Why do they have to be synced anyways? It's just these people. I don't remember what Crow Guy's doing. Wow, we
17!
no saving again. Dude. He doesn't need it. He's that confident. Yeah, I do kind of dislike that they never drop people in these. It was like when he was saying he was like barreling through people and cars and stuff to get to the room with Davide in the last hack, and there's like nobody there. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just like the artist just didn't do it or didn't want to do it.
Shit! What is this?
We did it!
Awesome!
You motherfucker!
This guy's really taking it personal. Yeah, you could do that too. Whoop.
Huh? Wait. You?
You. Him. Maybe he should have saved one. Time to quantum warp.
Huh?
Con anima. With soul.
Are you okay? Did you fall off the helipad?
Yeah, but Juno.
Can we just let himself get punched in the face? And he just happened to stumble all the way off the helipad. what a fucking amateur mistake.
I saw you fall off in the live broadcast.
Takaoka, you good, bud?
Well, we can still contact you, so I guess you're all right.
Yeah.
We got the perp. The victims are unharmed. Besides you falling off the helipad, the plan was a complete success.
Besides that detail.
Good to hear.
Amadeus?
I can't believe the thing they introduced right before this was relevant. They do that in every one of these. There's like something they introduce and then it's like super relevant like 2 hours later.
That's...
Marble Man. It's life's work.
I am Cicada 3301, an AI operating on an independently modified Amadeus system framework. Kent Korihisa was the name of my original.
Here.
Polon
That boy has
Takaoka,
arrived.
I finally found you. For years, I have been on a quest for a person who would meet my criteria. By which I mean either a highly intelligent individual, or someone who has been contacted by a being often referred to as God or Holy Mother. Not spiritual concept, but rather observer.
I am God. Hack into God.
Holy Mother?
Hack into me.
I was aware that you were searching for... Thus, allow me to preemptively answer your question of...
I should probably make that save myself. There's nothing there, champ.
Is there a way to circumvent the end? Hell yeah! In short, yes. The end can be averted. I am currently working on it, and I will share it with you when the time comes. But there is something that must be dealt with beforehand. I have seen the fate line before, and it showed a certain prediction. If I were to summarize it, then a calamity will appear prior to the end of the world, bringing further suffering and despair to humanity already faced with the end.
An extra Apocalypse Awesome 2 for the price
It
of
is
one.
as indicated in the Book of Revelation. If the onset of this calamity is not halted, the plan I am currently developing to avert the end will be for naught. As for the nature of said calamity, it is this individual. What?
Young Sheldon. Say it ain't so.
Asuma Soga. He is the head researcher at the Guy Institution, in charge of the Guy QCDC and their Earth simulator, Gaia. The child will contort into a calamity. That is what the fate line foretold. And the predestined day is approximately a week from now, January 8th.
Yeah. It ain't right.
To be more specific, the moment that will prompt his transformation is immediately following the death of his mother, Miori Soga. Polon Takaoka, I require that you protect Miori Soga and prevent Asuma Soga from becoming the prophesized calamity. You are a contactee, meaning that you possess a miraculous power that should make this possible. Good luck.
Is he gonna explain how it's gonna happen? Just that it will happen.
Miss Lid, are Amadeus versions of people the same as their originals?
I wouldn't say so, no. An Amadeus person diverges from their original. The memories they form after their creation are all their own.
Yeah, but he's dead, so he might as well be.
It depends on when Kent Korihisa made his own Amadeus. But you should think of this version as a different person.
Where's Kurisu, man? Where's the Marble Man?
If you want to know more, though, you should ask Kurisu.
Oh, God. Put her in the game. I want to see the Hag version.
You heard him, right? He said there's a way to save the world. We did it, Momo.
We've really come a long way. From now on, we should do what Kent Korhisa tells us. Things should work out all right. I'm sure we'll accomplish our mission in time.
Well, he's very sure of old Kent here.
Hell yeah, we will.
What could happen? Save.
Now, we just have to find a way to meet up with that bow tie boy.
I really hadn't expected Cicada to bring up Asuma Soga.
You're done talking to Kent?
Yeah. Cicada was an Amadeus, but you knew that all along, huh?
Of course. What about it?
Thanks for the help. You showing up to save me wasn't something I saw coming.
Don't mention it. But bear in mind, that wasn't for your benefit. So don't push your luck. It was Kent. He told me to save you. That was the first time he asked anything of me. The first time ever.
This is not the sister you want to have, man.
I couldn't ignore him, could I? That request was how I knew he actually acknowledges me. Oh, that's sad. I do despise the nature of it. Having to save you was almost too much to bear. I'm sure it feels wonderful to be his favorite.
What's going on with your family anyway? How come you can use quantum teleportation? That's not normal. Is it a sacrament? Like what those Holy Office 513 asswipes use?
Don't lump me with the likes of the fanatics chasing after Kent. This is a power I obtained through Kent's research. He was also conducting research on quantum physics. He abandoned his work, but I happened to find it. I picked up where he left off. Well, it was much simpler than you'd think. It's just a matter of grasping the reality of how this world works.
I can't even imagine how you actually frickin' teleport, so yeah, I gotta admit, you're pretty impressive.
Forget about me. If you're going to praise anyone, praise Kent. Or are you stupid? I won't hesitate to kill you.
Fucking yandere lady, man. Psycho woman. What, do they change it? The mechanisms of the world. Gigolo paranormal speculative something or other.
Oh, I have a nice idea. My full name, is Juno Saionji. Kent and I were born to different mothers. Now that you know my name, we're allies. I want you to do everything you can to meet Kent's expectations. And when his hopes for you are at an all-time high, you're going to let me kill you. That will fill him with such despair that I may even become the subject of his hateful gaze. And he'll do more than acknowledge me if I do. He'll come to see me through a veil of even more intense emotion. And when he does, I'll kill myself. Blood will plaster the walls. All
Bros, can we fix her? I don't know, man. She might be too far gone.
Such a sweet dream. The things I would do to die knowing I'd made a lasting impression on my brother. Just thinking about it sends me out of this world. A wonderful plan, isn't it?
I want nothing to do with that noise. Count me out.
What a milquetoast man you are. In that case, don't involve yourself with Kent any longer either. You're a nuisance.
But he asked me to do something.
Oh? Is that so? Kent already asked you to do something? What was it?
Hey!
What was it? What manner of nonsense? I'm so jealous. I think I'm gonna lose it. I see. So you're stealing him. You're going to steal Kent from me.
Maybe somebody should take this chick out back, man. Old Yeller. For the good of humanity.
Won't let you have him. Never. I refuse. You homewrecker!
Oof.
Hey! What the hell?
Talk about a one-sided conversation.
Huh? Hey, you...
I shall involve myself in whatever Kent has asked you to do. You've no right to
We're gonna get this psycho woman in the party here.
I won't let you have him all to yourself. If you do anything without me, I'll kill you. And then myself.
Thank you for reminding us. Paul replying like he's working in retail. Yeah, this is an average day in GameStop, dude. Being a cashier or something. Gina's joined the Discord call. Leave koala.
I'm watching you. Always. Every single second.
I believe it.
I will see everything you do.
What a pain in the ass.
But she could be a big help.
Really? I seriously don't want to get involved with her any further. She's got those stalker vibes.
She's one of those little sisters who likes their brother a little too much.
Yeah, you're a little slow on the uptake, aren't you, buddy?
It's not often you get to see women like her in real life. Her love must go deep, deep like a pitch black abyss.
If Juno's Ken Korihisa's sister, how old is she now?
Well, age is just a number.
Wind? Maybe you shouldn't, man. She's so much more base. We don't have Sam telling you that she sucks. She's pretty fun. She's definitely interesting.
We're doing great, aren't we?
One of those oddball science adventure characters. There hasn't been too many of those in this one. Everybody's relatively just like a clean level of competent with a little bit of quirks, right? He's the first like psycho. Every one of these needs a psycho, right?
Kurisu remembered Kent Korihisa the moment I showed her the
Rounder
video
chick
you
in
see.
Steins Gate, I guess,
She
was
said
the
she met
psycho
a guy
in
with
that.
the same face. Back in 2012, he showed up at the Brain Science Institute where she worked. He pretended to be a researcher from some lab.
Steins Gate reference, what?
Apparently, he told them he heard about Amadeus and asked to be a part of the project. Kurisu could tell Kent was talented, so she considered him a promising candidate.
But it didn't work out?
Stole her research and pieced. Based.
Right. About a month after that, there was an incident after which he simply stopped coming to the lab.
Yeah, really. Kurisu. She might know a few things, but she's really bad at everything else, I guess.
An incident?
She's good at the science, but security, not their strong suit.
The Amadeus server was hacked into by an unidentified party. Even now, after more than 20 years, nobody knows who the hacker was.
Hacker, huh? All signs point to Kent, if you ask me.
There's a non-zero chance that the hacker stole data regarding the Amadeus system. A man like Kent could probably have used the data to build an Amadeus system of his own.
Did Kurisu say anything else about him?
Well, she said Kent looked like he was in constant fear. He was so conscious of people's gazes that it seemed pathological. When she first met him, she thought he was plenty suspicious. Oh, she was really mad about the Amadeus system security breach too. From what I understand, the Amadeus system's been copied, stolen, and abused by various parties over the years.
Yeah.
I understand how she feels, but I don't get why she had to vent so hard at me. I've never messed with her system. If she met Kent Korihisa now, she'd probably tear him a new one. She's got 25 years of pent-up anger to unload.
She's from Steins Gate. You can stop talking now, Liddy.
Kurisu's one scary lady when she gets like that. She's absolutely relentless.
I remember the character. Thank you. Oh, my other psycho wife.
Ronan and Davide have fallen.
The extremely devout lady. Yeah, really. Need a restraining order on Kurisu.
Lord, I pray you forgive my transgressions. Kent and Lucia, they were once our Lord's servants. They were ones we believed to be of his blessing. In spite of that, the two now plot to rebel against fate. I believe that to protect the Fate Line, we were to judge the two of them in the name of our Lord. But I see now that they were mere distractions, and never the true deceivers was Polon Takaoka, that loathsome snake that has thwarted our mission at every turn. If he is among the contactees, then he will no doubt constitute the greatest threat to the proponents of the end. Thus, there is but one thing to be done. To reel in the ordained fate, we will make certain the Lord's wrath be poured from his vial onto this land.
Yeah. He's a young Sheldon fan.
We have breaking news. In 2029, an international agreement banned the development of quantum computer-based Earth simulator systems. But today, Yomikai Online News has revealed that the government and the Ministry of Defense have been developing such a simulator in secret.
They also added that the key member of its development is a boy only 14 years of age.
Blur his photo, but not his most iconic features like his outfit with red bow tie and giant fucking teddy bear and guy that always follows him around and fucking like branch coat.
We also know that this boy is the one who hacked the Earth simulator last year while it was still deactivated. Multiple politicians have since questioned the ethics of the simulator and even voiced concerns for the security of state secrets.
Nobody will figure out who he is. But
We are currently investigating the situation to confirm the veracity of the claims.
grow your teeth.
So I would prefer not to comment on it.
You're missing some.
They may answer to me, but the Ministry of Defense employs 300 people, and it is impossible for me to know what each of them is doing. Again, we are trying to confirm this.
A crowd has gathered in front of the Prime Minister's residence to...
No, did he say 300?
Earth simulators are more terrifying than nuclear weapons. If the government's making one in secret, I can't help thinking they want to wage war on the entire world.
The government broke the international agreement and developed a simulator behind closed doors. That's not right.
Wake up and smell the coffee. Every major country's doing the same thing.
Coffee.
It wouldn't be virtuous of Japan to play along with the agreement. It'd be foolish.
Those are some serious accusations. Do you have any proof that the other countries are making simulators too?
Neither the US nor China is commenting on any of this. Their silence is proof enough.
You're forgetting the main problem.
They were having a 14-year-old boy develop an Earth simulator capable of invading the privacy of everyone on the planet. And on top of that, he was virtually incarcerated at the facility where...
That's the biggest problem. That a 14-year-old's working on it. Not that it existed. Look, lady. Maybe you probably should quit your job.
Here.
They didn't keep him secret very well there.
Wow. You're actually watching news on the screen again. Just use BMI.
Shut up.
I must apologize. I'm late.
Go to bed, Nonno.
Huh? But I don't wanna... No.
Then just go to your room.
You meanie.
You seen the news? Don't answer that, I can tell by looking at you.
Yes, I'm aware of what's happening.
Then tell me, what the hell's happening? All this mania has come from info that we gathered. It's not just a big deal on social media sites. Mainstream media is using the scoop as a way to bash the government. Was Kaburagi the one who leaked it all? This ain't the right way to go about.
Kaburagi was murdered.
What?
He was missing for a few days, but I just received a report that his body was found at the Yokohama dock early this morning.
What?
It'll probably be reported tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, that was the guy they met up with.
The murderer hasn't been caught yet, but it's safe to assume that they were behind the leak.
What do you think they're planning here?
I don't know, but...
But?
The public hasn't been reacting well to the news. At all. Honestly, I'm surprised the reaction's been so intense. At any rate, the government's desperately trying to de-escalate the situation. The SFG is currently guarding the Guy Institution, but it's likely that they will receive new orders soon.
Wait. You're gonna cut off the brat?
I can't believe the information we found is being used like this. And with Kaburagi gone, there's nobody who can stop this now.
The next episode of Anonymous Code has started.
Oh, damn, it's cold.
What the? It's already been a week? Wasn't that supposed to happen in a week?
Rosario, did you find anything about the Holy Office's next move?
I was able to confirm that they were controlling the media. It's common for them to use news outlets to further their agendas.
I guess we gotta hurry.
I'll let you know as soon as I learn more.
Be safe, Rosario.
I will. You take care of yourselves too.
Polon, are you seriously planning to just waltz in there? You've barely prepped.
We don't have much time. We're gonna have to take a risk.
We have no other options.
But...
The backup you needed. Was it
This
the
won't be our
idols,
first stop
or-
on a tight schedule. I can make it work.
This isn't like those other times. You should avoid taking on both the army and the Holy Office at the same time. Don't be rash.
Bro, it's not like we can get an appointment at this time, right? And going through the front door would be too much of a grand entrance. The area in front's full of reporters and protesters. But that doesn't mean we can wuss out. We may be up against the army, but now we can even the playing field. We might even have the upper hand.
And that's why you called me, I assume.
You're here. I've been waiting.
I said I'd be involved, but I don't recall agreeing to be your maid. Who do you think you are? Do you want to die with me?
Hey, you showed up right when I asked, so...
I would have come whether you called or not. I've been riding that Ferris wheel since you contacted me. It was about to finish its 4th revolution.
Huh?
Let's begin.
Oh, hold on, I gotta explain what's going...
Cadenza. Improvised.
Yeah!
Are we playing as young Sheldon?
A witch hunt in 2038.
You're still working?
Who's this guy, man? This guy's gotta be some weird shit.
You should get some rest.
Don't tell me what to do. Get out.
You should avoid the internet for the time being.
You're the one who told me to familiarize myself with the nature of this scandal.
In hindsight, that was a mistake.
I don't care about any of it. It doesn't affect me. Just get out.
The Bazingolomaniac POV. The ultimate POV. I never want to change.
I read online that the boy lost his father to suicide. No doubt he has issues as a result. If you ask me, he should be taken to the experts and provided with the appropriate mental health care.
Hear what they're saying? Asuma Sogo's old man offed himself, cause they found out he embezzled company funds and fired him.
It's like AI. Whoa.
LMAO, that's so lame. Ha 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 ha.
What a lame ass.
What's the kid's mom up to anyway? Pretty weird there's no info about her, am I right?
Some fucking rando stream.
Want to hear my guess? I think I'm on the right track.
You're gonna have like 100 closets behind you.
She's out having a good time with other guys. I mean, her 14-year-old son's locked up and being forced
Where's
to work for a
Fortnite
government
Ninja, dude?
agency. But does she give a shit? No way. She could be some government worker's side hoe. Bet she's riding some dude right now while her kid's getting canceled. Oh man, everyone in this story is a piece of shit. The entire Soga family is garbage. Especially the mom. That bitch is going straight to hell.
My man doom scrolling. Bro, lay off the social media, man.
You're the piece of shit.
Got him, dude. Fucking got him. Mm-hmm. It's pretty funny though that they slapped it in here. He clapped back, dude. Whoa. My man's gonna clap some cheeks. Yeah, that's what I like so much about like CH and CC and some of the other ones. Digging into that kind of internet culture and shit. How that reflects on the times and all that crap. They should do a good job of it.
An intruder?
This has had a bit for sure, but definitely less poignant than the other ones. I think it's because the characters are a little less, like, you know. I mean, obviously they get into it when it comes to the hacks and stuff, but usually a bit more like instead of focused on the culture, more just on like the objective, how the internet helps with that.
What is Graham doing? Where are they?
I'm jamming.
In that case...
Dun dun. There's a...
So that's what it is. That means I can predict where they'll go next. We have some intruders.
I know, but I'm unable to pinpoint the location. We're searching for them now.
What are you people paid for? I'll send you their location later, so do your job. That's quite fascinating. What would I do?
What's up, Bradless? Wormhole analyze.
Found you.
We can't find it at all. What's going on here?
I never expected them to have so many fake Gaias.
They're very wary of intruders here.
You're useless.
And you should stop taking a break after every jump. The longer we hang around, the more I feel like the army's suddenly gonna catch us.
You thought I could jump around an infinite number of times? Of course I can't. If I could do that, there'd be no risk of you taking Kent away from me.
Do you need to rest?
Just who do you think you are? Do you have a few screws loose or something? I'm not answering to a dumb little girl like you.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
Stop acting like we're friends. You should be thankful that I'm helping you at all.
NetEase just acts almost all jobs at Okasu's divisions of Mana Devs. He's shutting the company down. Wow. Didn't NetEase just buy some shit recently? Right after they released their game too. Well, you know, it's not getting any patches. Oh, they bought Grasshopper at some point. Quantic Dream, one of the Quantic Dreams. If they buy Quantic Dream. Anyways, whenever you see somebody lay off an entire studio like that, especially for a brand new game, it's gotta be scary to be working under that umbrella, right? I mean, it's not like Mana probably is gonna do super well and didn't do super well critically, but I always thought Mana was under Square Enix. Or is that Square Enix's IP, but they just had them outsource the development?
We're going. Give me the coordinates.
Cross. Send them over. I might need to.
Sharing now.
Let's go.
Gotta find the right time. Gotta find the right time. We'll use it when it counts.
Look at that. He came to you instead. That saves you some time. Anyway, good luck.
Huh? You're running away?
I believe I mentioned that I'm no mate of yours, did I not? I will be killing you sometime down the line. And if you fail to meet Kent's expectations, I'll kill you even sooner.
Not right now.
Okay, they sourced it. Did they work on Trials of Mana as well? Or did they just kind of like carbon copy the style from a Square Enix studio? It'd be good if they did a lot of dummy saves in this, which it seems like they do, just to keep you on your toes instead of having it be really predictable.
We're not your enemy.
Odd to hear that from someone who just broke into this facility.
Let us explain. Asuma Soga, your mother's life is in danger.
Trials with Zine.
What?
Okay. How many people transferred over? Because I've heard this new one is like very similar. I figured it was just the same people, or some of the same people. Maybe it has something to do with like Square Enix oversight.
Oh, that's worrying. Is that what you thought I'd say? I'm surprised you believe all that occult nonsense. Ever heard of facts? Logic? Speaking such nonsense is tantamount to wasting my time. I have no reason to believe you. If anything, you're the ones I should be most skeptical of.
We need to save the world. Cicada 3301. Kent Korihisa is doing whatever he can to ensure that happens. He told us to protect your mother. At the very least, please let us keep watch over you until tomorrow.
No.
The danger is real. You have to work with us here. Please.
FYI, my mother's completely safe. I don't need your help with that. Get out.
Asuma!
Did I say you could address me by name?
Hey, this is bad.
Oz, I'm kinda busy right now.
Listen, the Ministry of Defense made their move. The Minister himself issued an order to the SFG.
An order? To do what?
Seize the Guy Institution.
Boy.
Gotta find the right time.
That place is about to turn into a battlefield, kid.
Not right now.
Asuma, where are you now?
What is it?
The army's acting strange. They're arresting all the employees on duty. I have no idea why.
What is Graham doing?
I can't reach him.
Where are you strolling about now?
I'm in front of Gaia. Get yourself back here. No. There's soldiers here too.
Hey, don't let them touch Gaia!
I know. But how did they get in? Why are they here? Something's not right.
Show me the situation there.
Halt! Keep your hands off that console! Who ordered you? Do you understand the consequences? What are you?
Oi!
Hey, did I say you could end the call?
This kid's such a fucking brat, man. Hey, motherfucker, he's got shot in the head. Did I say you could end the call, you fuck?
Say something. Ewan! Ewan! What's going on? Huh?
Control freak.
You didn't even hesitate to kill that spy.
You ordered me to do it.
So you just obeyed me? Are you a dog? If so much as a single person in that room reports you, your life is basically over. Aren't you afraid?
My job is to make sure that you can do your job comfortably. Honestly, I'm jealous of your talents. That's the reason I decided to respect your judgment. Nobody else's opinions matter to me. For you, I'll gladly take the fall. Tell me, what is it that you want?
Gaia belongs to me.
Very well. If that's what you need, then use me as you will. I will obey your every command.
Jesus, Bill.
The SFG was given an order to seize this place. You're not safe here anymore, Asuma. You and your mom are both in danger.
That pisses me off. This is pissing me off!
It's a rager. Gamer rage.
We've finished separating the Guy QCDC from the network. 50 seconds behind schedule.
Rhino Leader here. Copy that. All units report.
This is Alpha 1. We're blocking off all entrances. No one has left the area since the operation commenced.
Bravo 1, we're clearing the Gaia control room. Target A is nowhere in sight.
Charlie 1 to Rhino Leader. His private room
Charlie 1.
We can't locate Target A.
He's not where he should be? Guess he saw this coming. Alpha, keep the entrances blocked. Bravo, Charlie, expand the search radius. Narashino, did you find Target B's location?
No. Captain, are you sure we should shoot the boy?
Major Kingley, 13 minutes ago, I received a maximum priority mission for the SFG.
Morals. Is our man of upstanding moral fiber?
Here are your orders. The government, the MOD, and the Central Readiness Force HQ have noticed that Asuma Soga is trying to appropriate the Guy QCDC and Gaia. They consider his actions tantamount to an act of treason against the state. Secure Asuma Soga immediately. Additionally, whether he is dead or alive is not relevant. I repeat, secure Asuma Soga immediately. Whether he is dead or alive is not relevant. That is all.
Our job is to carry out our orders.
Roger that.
Looks like the government elites are trying to pin all the blame on a single kid.
Right. Soldiers had to follow orders. Do they, bro? Well, it makes it seem like they're gonna make him maybe a heel turn, but maybe not.
They've isolated the Guy QCDC. No doubt Graham's quite pleased with himself, but I anticipated this. I won't let them go unopposed.
Did you set up a secret back door or something?
Of course I did.
So you really did secretly take over. Gotta find the right time.
Do we want to save that one guy?
Pattern 52901, is it?
Let's be careful. What are you looking at?
Why should I dignify that with a response?
I'm just gonna let that other guy die. Fuck it.
Huh? Maybe I don't want a response.
Then be quiet.
Sheesh, fine. Sorry. Pattern 52 blah 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 is it?
Jesus.
Are you making fun of me?
Yes.
Not right now. You're the one who said it out loud. You really want to come off as cool and explain it to us, don't you?
You're so annoying.
Missed. Shitting on this kid. The Bazinga kid, yeah. Just like fucking change that to the cube instead. The Bazingalo-maniac here.
Right back at ya.
Jesus.
Shh. Have you two forgotten where we are? Especially you, Polon. Getting worked up won't help us.
Huh? Me?
But Mom.
We don't have to be
He started it.
silent. They won't find us. At least not for another 10 minutes.
What did you mean when you mentioned that pattern?
Again, why the hell do I have to tell you that?
I mean, we'd know whether you told us or not. You're using Gaia to predict the army's movements, and you've made at least 50,000 predictions. You keep saying Gaia's awesome, but it can't predict stuff perfectly the first time round, huh?
However advanced Gaia may be, it can never be 100% accurate. Even if its accuracy was 99.9%, that remaining 0.1% would still allow for infinite variations. You should keep your ignorance to yourself. Why the hell are you here anyway? Go away. You're a nuisance.
Don't be like that, dude. It's not like I can just go for a stroll. If you really want us out of your hair, then how about give us the real-time feeds from all the cameras in the facility? That'll help us get past the army.
No way you're getting those.
We just want to protect your
She doesn't need your protection. Don't make me repeat myself. The Cradle has top-class security. The army doesn't even know where it is. There's nothing about my mother on the internet either. I had it erased.
The Cradle? So that's where your mom is.
Yeah. I had the guy QCDC manage it. Get it? The world's most powerful quantum computer is responsible for her security.
Well, I better hope nothing happens
And
to
this
it.
security cannot be bypassed with a single step of verification. It even updates itself every 9 seconds. To get past it, you'd need to start by developing a quantum computer superior to the guy QCDC.
I'm sure the Vatican has that.
I'm also closely monitoring it at all times. I'm the only one who can get past the security. Not even Mother herself can bypass it. Finding her is impossible.
So you knew what would happen to her, huh?
I wasn't certain, like I said. Gaia's predictions aren't perfect. There
Just
are multiple
imprisoned her?
simulators all over the world. There are too many irregularities, too. Like Cicada and you. But you wouldn't need Gaia to predict that the government would someday attempt to snuff me out. Burdened with secrets and a guilty conscience, anyone is capable of betrayal. Without a second thought.
I'm impressed. It's hard to believe you're younger than me.
Well, you are an imbecile.
What?
So when's your end of the world supposed to happen anyway?
January 19th, 3:14 and 7 seconds UTC.
Damn brat. I'll sue.
That's just the year 2038 problem. Does that mean this world's also? Well, I had a hunch.
Hey, what does the world look like in Gaia after the 19th?
And for there to be like nothing.
It simulates the world as normal. There's not a single simulation that shows the world ending then. Maybe it'll happen because you two will mess something up.
Why would you think that?
Really taking that in stride. He seems to take a lot in stride if you consider being angry is normal.
Well, existences makes any sense. One of you is a woman that's seemingly incarnated into being at random, and the other's a man with an abnormally low sync rate.
Huh? Sync rate? What's that?
The number that measures the consistency between a person's actions in Gaia simulations and their actions in reality. Normally, it ranges from 95 to 99%. That's how accurate Gaia's predictions are. But when you act differently because you've seen an Earth simulator's predictions, the sync rate drops significantly. But even then, it never falls below 80%. Despite that, you're fine most of the time, but sometimes your sync rate drops to absurdly low levels.
I might need to.
About 20%. A sync rate that low is never usually displayed. It defies reason.
What do you mean by sometimes?
Like when you're doing your hacking quests. Your rate usually drops 2 or 3 times during those.
Probably wouldn't explain this to the free kid, man. Might not end well for him.
And then there's you. You don't even exist in the world.
I don't exist?
No matter how many times I simulate the present moment in Gaia, you simply don't appear. You're not there.
I see. I don't really understand myself why I incarnated like this, but I still have a will of my own, and I wish to act upon it.
You piss me off because you mess with my Gaia. Whenever you two were involved, nothing goes as predicted.
Well, then why is he trying to predict shit right now? It's probably fucked.
That's just life, isn't it?
You really piss me off.
This kid needs some fucking... This kid might need some medication, man. This guy's got anger management issues.
You can see the future too, can't you? Don't think I don't realize that! That's why I don't trust you. I trust my Gaia and my Gaia
Yeah, maybe
alone.
they're right, man. Maybe the 4chaners were right on this one, man. Yeah, the guy on TV said he needed to get some mental health care. Yeah, I think he was right. God damn.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to Gaia's control room. I won't let them touch Gaia ever.
Gotta find the right time.
I'll fight back and chase them out. They'll regret this betrayal.
You're gonna fight the army?
He's just that
Hey,
good.
they'll find you.
As if.
Not right now. Gonna run into the army if we keep going this way.
Shut up.
I can't, man.
Let go of me. The timing must be perfect, and you're not helping.
Timing? Asuma, we gotta run!
No, I finished the prep.
That sound.
It's gunfire. What did you do?
He's good. It's like hacking their vision or some crazy shit. So this is the power of young Sheldon, dude.
Are they
My god.
dead?
Did you kill them? How? Did you make the security system attack them?
The security system isn't even armed. This is a state-run company, you know. The ones at the top don't want to be blamed for any mishaps, so they don't install anything lethal.
But then that gunfire...
I'm just using AR projections.
AR?
And I'm using a projection of myself. I had to be careful at first. The manner and timing of my projection had to be perfect. Some SFG soldiers are more skilled than others. That's why I targeted the soldier who was the least experienced and most anxious.
He's good, man. Where did he get so good?
I had my projection appear right in front of him. The odds of him panicking and pulling the trigger were 99.4%. Who do you think died when that imbecile shot him?
It's AR, so nobody should have died.
dumbass.
No. I projected the AR over another soldier's body, concealing them entirely. Of course, since the soldiers are bigger than me, I had to include a projection of the background as well. And since I used the guy QCDC to control...
Did he calculate that he'd have to explain this whole thing to him? And he made sure to give himself a little time to go off?
The soldiers weren't acting as a unit, so I waited for two of them to encounter each other alone, then projected myself onto both.
He does, yeah. On the N64 emulator. He downloaded a ROM. That's something they say in the Bazinga show. He's playing old ROMs on an N64 emulator on his laptop to run the predictions. I've seen one whole episode of that show and I really hated it. And then like a couple of clips. I think the N64 emulator one I saw.
So you made them shoot each other without knowing it?
Once the first shot was fired, even the most elite soldier would panic. Not even Graham would keep his cool in that scenario.
Is that show even like... Surely they don't make new
I knew
episodes.
that the probability of pattern 52901 was high. I've simulated it countless times. It's all right here in my head. I know exactly what they're going to do, down to every last gesture.
Substantially more. Jesus, I feel for you. I hope it was against your will or something. I guess you've changed.
The only factor I cannot account
Was
for
he
is
the one who wrote it? Or is it like somebody
don't do a
else?
thing.
The little I
Just
saw
sit
seemed
still.
like... It was almost like spiteful of like... Not spiteful. Like it was exploitative of like gamer shit and nerd stuff. It was like nerd shit for fucking like somebody's like, you know, grandma or something. And always at their expense. Rather than be like something fun. It's an annoying show. Yeah. Young Sheldon's not bad. That looked fucking atrocious. That looked like pure, like obviously, like super fucking bad spin-off territory. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe just Big Bang Theory is just that bad. Oh, the bar is just that low.
If you can predict the future this well,
I dropped it after 5 minutes. Surprised you even boot her up.
no. Forget I said anything.
What? I should be able to neutralize them without killing? Why would I do that? They double-crossed me, so they pay the price.
It's a freak.
We'll use it when it counts. You don't mess up, do you?
I know the correct solution from the get-go. There's no way I can mess up. I even know when the army's going to commence its retreat. I just need to stay the course.
But you yourself said that an Earth simulator's predictions can never be perfect in a world with multiple Earth simulators.
And? What of it?
It was the Vatican's Earth simulator that predicted you would become a calamity.
It's a given that the Holy Office 513 will be involved. They're incredibly persistent. It's possible their agents have already infiltrated this facility.
Just like we did. You tried capturing Momo and Nakano before, didn't you? The Holy Office were behind that too. Don't act like you didn't know.
Almost none of the agents have seen the fate line, the predicted outcome, but the one in charge has certainly seen it.
That means Gaia's predictions could be wrong. Don't put too much faith in them.
They twist the present to get the future they want. And I don't know anyone willing to go to the lengths they do. Not even you, Asuma.
That's why you should stop messing with the army and put your mother first. Something bad's gonna happen if you don't. We'll help you, so let's protect her together. I'm sure your mom would love the company of her son, too. Being with you would sure beat being locked
For real,
up.
they might just be waiting for them to reveal where she is here.
Don't you order me around. Don't you dare talk about my family! You don't know a thing!
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen enough, so I mean, it might not be that bad. It's just, like I said, an episode, a couple clips.
You don't.
We'll use it when it counts.
What? Why? Why is this?
Getting played. This kid has some drama, man.
What happened?
Good God.
This is impossible. This couldn't have.
Tell me what's happening.
The security.
Let's be careful.
Someone turned off the cradle's security.
Kadisi cocked. Yeah, he's way too obsessed with his own stuff. Well, and himself, of course. Oh, man. Whew. Let me take a piss break here.
No! Yeah, might have to use it soon.
Why? Why?
Don't rush me.
I can't see. I can't see what's happening in there. The cameras aren't working. All 7 of them are dead.
Oh no.
The recording! Maybe the camera saw someone before that.
There you are!
The situation's not good.
We gotta run!
He's stun locked, man.
Don't rush me.
Let me go! Why can't I restore the security? Why isn't it accepting my commands? It was you two, wasn't it? You did something, didn't you?
Shh! Keep quiet!
That's the only explanation. Shit! I told you too much! Shit, shit, shit!
Please calm down.
He's an idiot, man.
You have to calm down. You can't panic. Not now.
Shut up!
You?
Hold on. It's okay.
I need to do something.
Trying to explain the multiple world simulator thing, man. He's really dumb, I guess. He's coping.
Were you really the only one who could turn off the security? Is there nobody else who could have done it?
There was one other person, but they killed him.
Or did they?
No one else. No one.
They might be. Traitor.
No one else even has administrative access to the Guide QCDC, let alone the wherewithal to actually control it.
In that case, it's got to be one of the Holy Office agents. I mean, they have their own QCDC. Either that, or they used some sacrament that let them get past the security.
Perhaps. Rosario, do you know anything about this? Rosario?
Yeah.
It's no
Might
good.
have to use it soon. Cross, what's the army up to?
They were panicking before, but they're getting it together now. We'll find you in no time. Doesn't seem like they're aware that the Cradle's security's off, though. They still don't know where his mother is.
If that's true, then now's our chance. Asuma, I'll go to the Cradle. Tell me where it is.
You! It really was you, wasn't it? You're the one who turned off the security! You're going to kill her, aren't you? I was right! I won't let you! I won't let that!
Calm down. If you go, the army will follow. You'll just end up giving away your mother's location.
Man, is maxed. Paranoia maxed, man. But if he was paranoia maxed, I mean, wouldn't he be worried about the Vatican?
If you keep the army busy, I'll be able to move around unrestricted. I'll take your mom and run.
So you want Asuma to be a distraction?
Yeah. Let me help you, Asuma.
What if the army finds you?
They'll just kill me, I guess.
Then...
But you know, I can predict the future, too. Oh, and I didn't give you the details before, but my thing is different from your future predictions. My thing involves saving and loading. By loading, I can come back in time to whenever I save. Sounds insane, right? Trust me, I know, but it works. I proved that to you in Nakano, remember? I got away. That's why I can save your mom and get away with her, too.
Anons with bright futures who can't...
Exactly.
What the fucking Nakano bullshit. Boo. Boo. Shut up. Boo. Take your nons and their bright futures and shove it where the sun don't shine, man.
That's where the Cradle is.
Thanks, Barat. Time to go fucking assassinate your mother.
This doesn't mean that I trust you. Our interests just happen to coincide. You better keep her safe. I'll make you pay if anything happens to her.
Yeah, you can count on me. Momo, stay with him.
Where's Quantum Lady?
I will. Be careful, Pomon.
It'd be useful to have her here.
You too, Momo. Don't do anything crazy. Yeah, might have to use it soon.
Here!
Now go up the stairs. No, wait. Bad idea. To the right then. Oh, shit, there's too many of them.
Can you contact Juno?
Polan's calling her, but she's ghosting him.
Damn it. As soon as I lock it up, someone unlocks it again. Who's doing this?
Asuma, leave your mother to Polan and worry about
He's
yourself.
clearly been betrayed. They showed the flashback, man. Unless they zombified him and are controlling him. I mean, they showed the guy have like a little moment with him and everything, man. Like as soon as they revealed he was the only other guy that could do something, that was it.
Don't order me around!
Asuma, wait!
Shit, Momo, turn around. There's...
Target sighted!
Get down!
This dumb kid.
Momo, this is bad. More of them are on the way. All I can do is tell you where they are. Get Asuma to use the security system. And that should buy you some time.
Okay. Asuma?
think the guards would just be running at him? I mean, they're not like armed.
Calm down.
Don't worry, there's no one near you.
Nice. What happened with Asuma's family anyway? You two know, don't you?
Asuma's father, Yukihira Soga, committed suicide 3 years ago. It destroyed the entire family. Even when he was little, Asuma displayed amazing talent when it came to computer engineering and programming. People called him a prodigy. Everyone praised him. His parents were proud of him.
But his father, Yukihira Soga, was a totally unremarkable man.
Unremarkable? A criminal guilty of embezzlement?
Well, he's not unremarkable in that regard. But it seems he considered himself a mediocre individual, especially compared to his son. He tried to live up to his son's expectations. He tried to keep up with him. He tried to be a father who was worthy of his son's genius, but he couldn't do it.
He ended up taking money from the company he worked at.
How are those events related at all?
Could have been his pride as a father. Maybe he just wanted to show off to his son. Only the man himself knew the truth.
What a father, man.
The company immediately found out what he was doing. They not only fired him, but took him to court too. He was truly disgraced by the end of it all. By that point, he had nothing left to lose. It wasn't long before he was committing domestic violence against his wife and son.
Nice.
What the hell?
Class act.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yukihira Soga probably figured that was the only other way he could feel superior to his son. A reprehensible mindset, of course.
Not even that situation lasted.
The speed lines, dude. My guy's not moving at all.
Asuma was the one who found the body. He was 11 at the time.
With the deadbeat dad and the domestic violence gone, you'd think the two of them would finally be able to relax, right? But Asuma's life only deteriorated further. Not that it made any sense, but Miori Soga blamed Asuma for her husband's death. She took it all out on the kid.
Another classy lady.
It's all your fault! Yukihira would still be alive if it wasn't for you! We were happy together. Why did you have to crawl out of me? Why couldn't you have died? I loved him. Give me back my husband! Give it back!
What about me, Mother? Don't you love me?
You're nothing to me.
Oh, dude.
She fell into a coma after she overdosed on sleeping pills. It's a miracle she's even alive. She somehow managed to regain consciousness after 3 months, but she's neither of sound mind nor responsive in any meaningful way. There may be a means of restoring her to the way she was, though for the time being, recovery seems unlikely.
Well, we'd rather restore her to a place she wasn't. She seems like a bitch.
Mother,
It's okay. Asuma, come here. Come to me. I'm sorry. I won't let you go again. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Asuma, keep it together, please. Can you see me? Asuma!
Oh, it's blood, otherwise my man got the double vision here.
What are you?
I will obey your every command.
Asuma,
What is it, Father?
why are you just looking at me? Why aren't you helping me?
I can't.
Why aren't you helping me?
Shut up.
This is your fault!
It's all your fault! I loved him!
Shut up. Stop it.
Criminal.
Degenerate.
Just kill the little shit. Rope him in public.
Neck yourself.
Die. Fucking die.
This guy. Fucking die.
Shut up, 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 shut up! Just shut up!
I have to do a reload, man.
What? I'm still hoping. I'm still hoping that Mother will recover. So we can live together. That's what I want. It's not like it'll ever happen. Yeah, I know that. She'll never forgive me. I considered using Gaia to look into our future, but I was too scared to see. I even used some impossible parameters to generate an impossible present. A present in which our whole family was together and happy. It had only made me feel empty. But for a moment, just for a moment, I felt like I was going to be okay. That was why I generated it so many times. There was nothing wrong with that, right? Please, don't take anything else away from me. Please.
His mom's in a coma and won't wake up?
His family situation might be part of the reason he's so fixed.
The situation's not good.
Damn it.
All I can do is protect his mom. And I gotta do that no matter what. What's wrong? You didn't answer before. Did something happen? Where are you?
We know Arcana.
Yeah, might have to use it soon.
513 arms. Looking smile.
Time for her to die again.
Wait, hey, Rosario!
What if they're gonna have something happen with that? Her being alive but like dead 50 gazillion times.
Rosie turned off her GPS. I don't know where she is.
What? Who the hell is Felino Arcana anyway? Momo, do you know?
Momo's not in a position to talk right now.
Did something happen?
Focus on what you gotta do.
Yeah. All right. Don't scare me like that. No, I'm just imagining it. Don't rush me.
Oi, stop! There's someone there!
Don't scare me like that. Calm down. Oh! Calm down.
Whoa. Just all waiting for him. What did he not? I mean, really, it's like if they're gonna shut down all the security, it's like they probably know where this is. What was he expect?
A transgressor?
Calm down.
A transgressor. Punition.
Punition.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Zombie.
I guess I'll low. Don't rush me.
You're so damn slow. Share the location, now.
Oh, right.
She's good.
Don't you dare disappoint my Kent.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I really should have been there the whole time. Play this whole thing would have just like been solved with her jumping around.
Something's not right.
Yeah, might have to use it soon.
Well?
Niori Soga isn't here. Someone's already taken her. Calm down.
I'm just waiting for the dude to walk out. The betrayed herdsman. You'd imagine they'd have an inside person. Maybe he was like mind hacked so that they never tipped the simulator somehow. No. Or he adjusted the data.
So this is what you had already sowed. The seeds of defilement in my body, Felino.
Particular ritual. So what do they do to her then?
Every agent is a guardian of the Fate Line that guides us to the blessed end. As such, they must have the holy marks carved upon their being. It is proof of their oath to the Lord, a sign that they will devote their bodies to God until the moment of the promised end. Endure. This is a trial, and a test of your piety. If your beliefs remain firm, the Lord will surely reward you. Rosario, your father's end was most unfortunate. For what reason was he subjected to such a violent death? Answer me, Rosario.
Yeah, if they had an Earth simulator, why did Rosario ever think she'd get away with this? I mean, I guess she didn't find out till after.
Because he turned his back on the will of God and tried to reveal the Fate Line to the world. Because he was in touch with Kent Korihisa, a man who bared his fangs at the Lord. Because he rejected the end.
Indeed. All of those were terrifying actions, and each one an affront to the will of our Lord. The Fate Line must not be disturbed. We sought to grant him salvation until the very end, but our every attempt ended in failure. Do you remember, Rosario? Though you were but a child, your young eyes most assuredly had witnessed what happened on that day. What happened to your father for turning his back on our Lord? You remember, yes?
Yes. I remember. He burned in the flames of punition, suffering and writhing in pain. How many people want.
And for his transgressions, his soul will never see the pearly gates. It is most regrettable. My own breast aches with empathy at the mere thought of the pain your frail young heart experienced. Rosario, you must not become a sinner like your father. As of now, you must reject him every moment of your life.
Yes. I reject my father.
Repent. 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 Thus, the holy mark is etched into your being. Congratulations, Rosario Rosalini.
This must be her sacrament. You won't have me. You won't take me. If that's my fate, I'd rather...
Oof. We got mind control, man. Where's his buddy?
Hey! You're talking to Polon Takaoka, aren't you? Stop being secretive! Put me through to him! Just do it!
Jesus, son.
Asuma.
Is my mother okay? Is she?
She wasn't there.
What?
She wasn't in the cradle. It was empty.
She wasn't there?
Someone took her out of there. Think you can find her?
He's slow on the uptake, man. I guess he's like the only person he still trusts is that one guy, so maybe that's the last thing he wants to assume. Why he's so slow on it.
Where is she? Where?
Asuma, take a deep breath.
Say your catchphrase, bro. Bazinga. Calm me down. Yeah, there was one other, yes. Get to it, man. But was he?
Asuma.
What timing?
This is for you. I want you to have it.
Asuma! It was you!
Was he being sacramented this whole time? Is that why? And he doesn't have that in his calculations, so...
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took my mother away! You traitor! Where is she? Where is my mother? Tell me! Tell me! I looked up your entire past! I used Gaia over and over to predict your actions, and you never did anything suspicious! I knew you were useless, but I assumed you would at least be harmless too! You actually tricked me! And even Gaia! What have you done with my mother?!
In the name of God, she's right there. She was never in a coma. For over a year, I've been drugging her to keep her asleep.
Oh, yeah.
All for this day. You rise as the calamity.
Mother.
Yeah, I'm sure his mom's gonna be like, hey man, love to see you.
Asuma.
Mother.
Asuma, I don't want to look at you ever again.
There.
This is where he becomes the Big Bang guy, the Bazingolomaniac or whatever. The Bazingolomaniac is born.
Why'd it end up like this? What the heck? I know! Fucking scumbags! Why'd it end up like this?
Lord. Please.
I know.
Jeez, what do you mean there's no time to spare? We're waiting on you, motherfucker. This fucking guy, man. Asuma had it rough, man. Crappy ass parents.
Tell me what you want, intruders.
We gotta talk about Yuan Okuda.
Huh? What?
Hold on. What's this about?
Hear me out. He's with the Holy Office 513. He's drugging your mom, Miori Soga, to keep her unconscious.
Spout any more nonsense like that, and I'm going to get mad!
You saw it happen.
Yeah. 4 minutes and 24 seconds from now, the SFG is gonna attack the institution under orders from the Ministry of Defense.
How does he remember the seconds and everything, man? He's good.
Asuma, the government's gonna cut you off. Yuan Okuda is gonna fake his death in the attack.
He's just that swag. I was like, it'd be one thing if he was like checking his records, but I mean, the only thing that goes back is his memory. He just notes down everything that happens. I mean, if I could reload all the time and needed to prove shit to people, I'd memorize crazy seconds too, but he just kind of does it, even from the very beginning. He's not like, oh, about 50 seconds. He's like 51 seconds. A minute and 43 seconds. That kind of shit.
Hey, this is bad.
There you are, Oz. The Ministry of Defense did something, right?
Wait, what? Yeah, they did. The minister himself issued an order to the SFG. He told him to seize the Guy Institution.
So you really do predict the future, then? Which Earth simulator do you use?
He's obsessed with his Earth simulator.
I'll tell you if we make it through the day. More importantly, watch out for Yuan.
Yuan, where are you? Where are you strolling about right now? Don't you let the army touch Gaia! Show me the situation there! Hey, did I say you could end the call? Say something! Yuan! Yuan! Someone killed him. Yuan's dead.
But what you saw is fake. He's still alive.
Unless their simulator knows about him, which he's revealed his trump card enough to people, they might be able to figure it out.
If Yuan really was a traitor, Gaia's predictions would have shown it!
Not necessarily. The Holy Office 513 is behind him, after all.
Gaia's predictions aren't perfect, are they? Especially in a world full of Earth simulators. Those are your own words, Asuma. Stop right there, Yuan Okuda!
You've been lying to me all this time?
You could say that. It's a shame, Asuma.
You're going to tell me everything!
Everything, huh? In the name of God.
Stop! might need it again.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm keeping my guard up. You fucking fanatic! Yeah, I'm keeping my guard up. Yeah, I'm keeping my guard up. I might need it again.
Alright, buddy.
I might need it
I
again.
guess, fuck it. Just keep rocking.
What's going on?
Suppose him being dead isn't the worst thing.
What is it?
Someone turned off the cradle's security.
Say what?
Who is that? Why is he in there?
Who's this?
Who is he?
I've determined his identity.
What does he do?
How should I know? Around 300 people work here. I haven't even met most of them.
I mean, it makes sense that the Holy Order would just keep like people like moles inside of like every other Earth simulator. Why wouldn't they? Right? Get the most accurate
He's
info.
not even an engineer. He's from the PR department. How could a peon like him disable security maintained by the guy QCDC?
It's just like with Ewan and the others working for the Holy Office. Maybe Ewan gave him all the info. Hachia!
I'll be right back.
What the hell are you doing?
Get away from her!
In the name of God, the third prophecy of Fatima will be fulfilled!
Fucking God, man.
Stop!
Damn it! I know.
Doing himself.
Tell me what you want, intruders.
I won't let them do as they want. bastard! Huh? Is he dead?
I hacked his carrion node to force him into VR mode.
Right.
What? What's going on?
Someone turned off the cradle's security, right?
Yes. Who in the world?
It's not just Ewan. The Holy Office has got a bunch of their men in this facility. We have to get ready.
Why didn't you explain that on the way?
That's two down. They're here.
There's nothing I can do right now. I shouldn't have helped you.
Asuma, can you hack all of their carrier nodes?
Of course. But don't order me around.
Don't move! I'll get it right this time.
You won't.
Asuma, hurry!
Have you seen how many of them there are, imbecile?
What the hell? Not even a warning?
It'd be nice if the big guy was working with us.
Asuma, are you done yet?
I'm on it. Shut up!
He'll be done when he's done, man.
Hey, stop! What? I'll get it right this time.
Hey, you gotta get out of there. The army's bombing the place. They're taking things to the extreme, and apparently they don't give a damn.
Jesus. Bombing the whole fucking thing, man. We just bought.
In the name of God.
Even the soldier.
What? I'll get it right this time. Crap!
They didn't get it right, man. The multi-reload. How many will it take?
Forget about the guy QCDC and Gaia. Focus on protecting your mom.
Yep. Convergence.
Juno, just keep running. Don't stop until the day's over. Things should work out that way.
You need to get out of there too.
I know.
He could be mining pure diamond in just a second. Just a couple more loops. Has to happen eventually, right? Man, if only there was a perverted super hacka in this. Then it would really be peak.
Juno, what's the sitch? Are you already at sea?
Hold on, something isn't right. Juno won't respond.
What?
Karu's gonna send you a stream of the dock.
This is a live stream from a satellite.
For the love of God, it's...
I'll get it right this time. What the hell? I'll get it right this time.
I got you figured out, bro.
Shit! Why does it always go so wrong? I'll get it right this time.
Tracker.
Tracker?
There's a tracker implanted in her body.
The Holy Office can predict the future as well. To completely elude them would be...
Felino Arcana is behind this.
Rosario. Rosario, can you hear me? Momo, do you know the name Felino Arcana?
Felino. She is an agent of the Holy Office. She was already at the Vatican when I was recreated as an artificial brain. Though I never
That's
saw
a hell
her
of a
go out.
fucking. That's a hell of a sentence, dude.
She was already at the Vatican when I was recreated as an artificial brain.
Just fucking jump right into the stream with that shit. Like, what the fuck? Welcome to Science Adventure. We're going on an adventure, man.
That reminds me. When I incarnated, I heard her talking with the head of the office, Lorenzo. She spoke as if she knew all things. I think she may have seen the Fate Line. Few agents are allowed to see it. I wonder why she was given permission. She's so young.
Hold on.
Rosario, where are you now?
Pull the mic out of your ass, lady.
It's Felino,
I
right?
hear that.
What's she doing?
The Holy Mark. Sacrament. Stigmata. You hear the voice of God. Your consciousness fades. The stronger your faith, the more control she has. Like a puppet.
With its strings cut?
Rosario! Rosario!
The Holy Mark?
So you what, these are good, but god damn, they give me some bad hits. Good job.
You could say that. It's a shame, Asuma.
Is he reloading too much?
Hey, you gotta get out of there. The army's bombing the place.
Polon, can you hear me?
Oh, huh? What was I doing?
You were snoring for like 5 minutes.
Snoring? Did I fall asleep?
Oh, they cut ahead to him figuring out some shit. How did he get this info? It's like we've already seen him overdo it, so I guess it's not just it's an amount of time, but also the amount of repetition. Shoot up. The eternal sleep. Gotta recharge.
Felino Arcana. Are you under the influence of those holy marks as well? And tell me who's controlling you. The head of the Holy Office? Someone else? Tell me! On my way! I gotta talk to her!
Talk to her? You probably want to do something a bit more drastic than that.
Hold on. Asuma says someone's disabled the cradle security.
Move! Let me talk to... I'm thinking!
Yeah, just kill her, dude. Like, what are you up to, man?
I'm thinking! I'm thinking!
Get out!
I'm thinking!
Hallelujah.
I'm thinking! I'm thinking! Move! I'm thinking! I'm thinking!
Should he though? Good for a brain blast, yeah.
I'm thinking!
Hold on.
I'm thinking! I'm thinking! I'm thinking! You won't get away with this, Felino.
He's thinking. Looks like they just give him a section there at the bottom. You fill her up. The 8th page. Sleepy
Tell me
man.
what you want, intruders. Huh?
We're gonna capture Felino Arcana. Help me out, guys. Stop right there, Yuno Kuda!
In the name of God.
Hey!
Oh, well, yeah.
The army's...
Holy, you here.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hold on. Get a grip.
Has Felino made a move?
Yeah, although the Holy Mark appeared on Rosario as she was pursuing Felino. Mr. Samezu and Oz took over from her, but they lost track of the target.
Shit! What time is it?
Asuma, stop!
Hey,
Where? Run. Please.
Let her cook, bro.
Hey,
Fuck!
These voices, God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
I can't do it. I can't save them. I'm sorry.
Yeah. My man have the fucking Elfen Lied hands or something.
What's with that expression? Never look at me like that again! Never again!
Oh, I get it now. Gaia is mine.
Broski?
So the fate line could not be annulled. This only proves that Gaia synthesized this world. Our world is fundamentally digital.
Gaia and Poland Takaoka are not the only ones that can foresee the future.
$1.3 billion believers. So she just has a plan for everything.
And one of the four beasts gave unto the seven angels 7
Never
golden
believe in
vials,
Jesus, though.
and the temple was filled with and no man was able to enter into Revelation.
What the? Young Sheldon?
Gaia is mine. No, that's not entirely right.
Young Sheldon Formide Goku.
Gaia is mine. And I am Gaia's.
Gotcha.
Asuma!
can do anything. My sync rate is beyond 100%. I'm sitting at 320%.
320%. That's power level.
I can tell for sure. Because it's myself I'm seeing. There's nothing I can't do. Nothing.
Asuma, go to sleep.
You shouldn't stay up so late.
Asuma, I think we should all go somewhere tomorrow. Any requests? I'll take you anywhere you like.
Oh, you're just saying that because you want a day out yourself, honey.
Okay, you got me. But what do you
The
think,
dad
Asuma?
laugh.
Why don't you tell me how you feel?
You can tell us anything. We'll do whatever you want us to. If you want, you can even stay home and relax. And then I'll make yummy omu rice for lunch. I know how much you love it. We can eat it all together.
No matter what happens, we'll be together. As a family.
Sonic Adventure 2. That's the real shit, man. I think the ultimate life form could take this guy, man.
Asuma, what's wrong?
Are you feeling okay?
Maybe you have a fever. You should go rest today.
Ever since you were little, you've had this habit of getting so obsessed with things that you forget to eat or sleep. You don't have to tell us now if you don't want to. We can think about what to do tomorrow when it comes.
Good night, Asuma.
Good night, Asuma. See you tomorrow.
I feel nothing. Hey, I don't feel anything. Don't look at me with those fake smiles. Stop behaving like that. It makes it so obvious that you're
What's wrong? Did something bad happen? You can talk to me about it. I'll listen to you.
Listen to me? No, you'd never say that. My father would never say that. He was way worse than this. He was a deadbeat dad! A fucking loser!
True.
Don't be like that, Asuma. Tell me what's...
Oi.
We really spoil you, don't we? Come here. Let's snuggle together. It's been a while, hasn't it?
What? Stop.
Oh, come on now.
I'm telling you to stop. So that doesn't work then? Of course not. I mean, when I created you, I made it so you'd act this way. But Mother isn't like this!
Suma.
You're not Mother!
Tomorrow, I'll make omurice.
Shut up! You're a fake!
Omurice, bro.
Suma.
Shut up!
I love you.
Stop! Stop it! I just strangled my mother to death. But I don't feel a thing. Of course I wouldn't. I mean, I can bring her back as many times as I want and kill her over and over. There's no meaning in that.
Oh, Asuma, I didn't realize you were dwelling on such troubling things.
Die!
Asuma, come here.
Die!
The shotgun spawned it. Damn.
Life is meaningless.
Why the tears, Asuma? There, there.
Meaningless. It's meaningless. Nothing. nothing at all!
Rhino Leader, this is Alpha 1. We've made contact with Target A. Target B is also in sight. Engaging now.
Target A is unharmed!
The grenade did nothing? Awesome Ahsoka! Drop the weapon and move away from the woman!
Yeah, really. He is the Bazinga maniac. Got it out.
Alpha Team, terminate Target A. Collateral damage on Target B is permitted.
Is he wishing his bangs to float around like that, dude? I wish that my clothes would pulse with power.
Fire!
Because it's cool.
Leave me alone! Just leave me alone!
Yeah.
Meaningless. It's meaningless. Everything. All of it. This meaningless world would be better off destroyed. It should be destroyed. Destroyed!
It'll be fine.
It's meaningless. That's why it's better off destroyed. Meaningless. Destroy. Meaningless. Destroy. You're fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake! Nothing's real! Even these stupid feelings I've got! Get out of my sight! Everything! Feelings, people, this whole goddamn world! Why don't you fucking leave me alone?
Fucking like ABBA music. The epic ABBA music.
I should just destroy it all, along with the Earth itself.
Damn. Enough. Let go of me already.
Yeah, I definitely think it's the way to go. I mean, I don't know if there's enough surrealism and like slow kind of like building up of the twist to go without the knowledge. I feel like it's more interesting to go in with the knowledge. I feel like you'd want the story to be a little different if they were gonna like build up to it. Because it's mostly just him fooling around at the save system for a while. It's not like really building into it. Then all of a sudden it just kind of happens like this. There's a few other little parts, but it'd be a little goofy. Like maybe we'll see as we go, but because the line where he's like he's syncing with somebody on a layer above him and shit, it's like, you know, that'd probably be some kind of like big reveal moment, but it might come across as a little odd. Oh yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I get it. Traditionally, this kind of twist is something that happens, like I've said, is like the big crux of the whole thing, right? But I don't know. I like the idea of like operating on the knowledge, especially as like an observer ahead of time, and having the story be about like, you know, the things being observed, like realize shit and use it as power, or you know, where it goes from there. I feel like that's a much more unique thing, and it feels like it's more designed around it. Because there's still mystery as to what extent they can operate on the simulation, or their layers, and all that stuff. It's not like it like spoils the whole thing where there's nothing exciting anymore, so. He's got like things that go wrong if he overdoes it. There's like other people who are observing, I guess, shit like that.
This isn't your fault. There was always the chance this would happen. I knew the risks.
Yeah, it's not like it just tells you everything that's gonna happen. And I mean, yeah, they could put the manual at the beginning of the game or something, maybe. That would probably be better. Oh, yeah.
It's because I always use maps for my coordinates. What's with that stupid look? Don't act like you don't get it. Basically, if I jump around a place that's collapsing, certain obstacles aren't going to show up on the map. This isn't even that bad. I could have teleported inside a wall.
Still, you've saved me twice now. So, thanks.
Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't do it for your sake. I don't want you dying and leaving Kent disappointed. I'll see you work yourself to near death, and then I'll kill you myself. Understand? Now, don't just stand there. Help me get this out.
Momo!
I am so glad you're okay. Juno, you're hurt?
Shut up. Stop talking. Don't even look at me.
What about you, Momo? Are you alright?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't do anything. Again, he was right there. I could reach out and touch him, but why is it that all I can ever do is watch?
I'm no different. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep Asuma's mom safe. I loaded so many times, but... can't sit idly by when someone's in need. My ass. I couldn't do anything. I fucking suck.
Fucking suck.
Polan, you've been struggling, haven't you?
What's going on?
We are live from above Odaiba. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It is believed that there are hundreds, if not thousands of people trapped in those high-rises. All roads to Odaiba have been cut off. There is simply no escape. The Prime Minister's residence is clinging onto one of the vertical surfaces. This helicopter is 120 meters above ground, but his residence is overhead. It is currently unclear whether Prime Minister Azumaya is even alive. A group of people protesting the development of Earth simulators gathered outside the residence last night, but their well-being remains equally uncertain. The Uminomori Park and the Guy Institution right as of now. Oh, over there! There's a boy! And the boy is... What? He's floating?
Watch out!
Ah!
Inamori?
Yeah.
Whoa! Did you see that? Did you? Someone just shot down the news chopper, right? Right?
Hey, Polly. What's going on? I'm scared.
Did Asuma do all that? Is he using a sacrament or something?
It's far beyond that. These feats are beyond even the apparitions of Our Lady. We are witnessing the end. Armageddon has arrived.
This isn't physically possible. I can't explain where all that energy is coming from.
You know something, Oz?
What do you mean? We talked about this, didn't we? Take quantum theory to its logical conclusion and you'll realize pretty soon that the world's digital. I didn't want to believe it. That's why I've always looked for reasons to deny it. But how can I deny it anymore? I'm seeing this shit in real life. The world's digital. We're in a goddamn simulation, ain't we? I can't deal with this. The soul ain't nowhere at all then.
Hey! Tengen!
Ain't no soul.
Oz! Don't leave me alone!
The world's a simulation. Huh? Oh. Huh. If that happens again... So, I'm a simulated person. A program. And I'm in a simulation. I see how it is.
The vision I saw upon the descent of Our Lady in Fatima.
Let it
That
out.
dancing sun and that terrifying sound, this world being a simulation would explain those phenomena. Would that mean that beings like God and Our Lady were just people above us?
Does that mean there's a higher us up there watching the us down here?
Load into a higher layer, bro.
And the one up there, he'd be the real me?
That is the concept of world
Whoa.
layers.
Kent's here to fucking hit us with the good shit. I'm taking the Kent pill.
Brother... Kent Korihisa!
Excellent. Well, the question is, how much are the layers supposed to differ? You'd think they'd be like wildly different the farther up you went, but are they all supposed to be like kind of close?
There are Earth simulators in our world as well, and likewise in the simulated worlds that are run by those Earth simulators. The worlds layered below us stretch to infinity. And virtually the same applies to the worlds layered above. The location of the topmost layer is beyond my knowledge. Though, from the current situation, we can identify the Earth simulator that is simulating this world. Since becoming the Calamity, Asuma Soga has been wielding godlike powers. This phenomenon can be considered an intervention from above, but its extent is far beyond that of any past incidents, and no consideration is taken toward the risk of it triggering the collapse of the world. This intervention is strongly linked to Asuma Soga's will. Therefore, I assume it is being done by the Asuma Soga above. So comes the question. Which Earth simulator can the Asuma Soga above exercise such unrestricted control over?
Gaia!
Correct. I cannot speak of past incidents, such as the apparitions of the Holy Mother, but this intervention is doubtless his doing.
So, if the Asuma of this world layer wants something, the Asuma above makes it happen? Does that mean it's Asuma who is going to bring about the end?
No. The end of the world and Asuma becoming the Calamity have no bearing upon one another. The end will come regardless of his actions. Its arrival has been predetermined from the moment this world was created.
Wait! If this world is a simulation, shouldn't it be possible to mess with the parameters or whatever to stop the end of the world?
Somebody unplugs the power, bro. They spilled coffee on it.
What, do the guys above us want the end to happen?
This is a system issue. I assume you are familiar with the year 2038 problem.
I'm fucking eking out. Where's Alex Yek?
That problem applies to the world we exist in.
But the year 2038 problem is almost 100% solved. Would something like that actually happen?
Resolving it on this world layer alone is insufficient. It must be dealt with in every one of the countless world layers, flawlessly.
What?
There's no way we can fix all of them.
Indeed. Hence, the end is inevitable.
Are you saying that error is part of how the world works? That it's fate?
The fact that no contactees thus far, despite their powers, could alter the outcome is proof.
Contactees? You said I was one of those, didn't you?
The Holy Office 513 defines contactees as beings that may have been in contact with God or the Holy Mother. My understanding is that some contactees gained miraculous powers after their encounter with an observer. Polan Takaoka, your ability to predict the future must have been acquired through one such contact event.
You're talking about how I can save and load? Well, I guess I did get that from Anon. Does that count as contact? If that happens again...
But maybe now that you have more knowledge, you could just do it anyways. The forbidden knowledge, maybe it'll change shit.
Kent, take care of the world and Juno. I'll go see Asuma.
Take care of the world.
I'm coming too.
What do you intend to accomplish?
I couldn't save his mother. I can't just leave him all alone. I gotta at least see him and talk to him.
Doing so will yield nothing. We were unable to prevent Asuma Soga from becoming the Calamity. he cannot be restored to his former state.
And that's why talking to him won't change anything, huh? That doesn't sit right with me. I gotta at least tell him that I'm sorry.
This operation couldn't have been a more spectacular failure.
Was I supposed to reload there? I thought he was gonna do it
Not
himself.
only did we fail to eliminate the boy, we've left him completely unhinged.
Are you telling me we should have just tightened the kid's leash? How could we have known this would happen? We couldn't possibly have anticipated these events.
He turned into a monster. This is outside the realms of human comprehension.
It may have been a mistake to target the boy's life. We should have placated him. Then he could have been confined somewhere we could watch him.
Okay.
It's easy
Are
to
we
say
watching
that
the
in
peanut
hindsight.
gallery?
I'm quite sure that seeking a peaceful solution would have simply made the child more conceited.
He was always impossible to control. If he'd opened up to the media, he would have destroyed both us and the government as a whole. He has all kinds of information on us, down to the color of our underwear.
Underwear.
Faced with that boy and Gaia, anybody's as good as naked. Not even the US president is an exception.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the US government is breathing down our necks right now. They're saying that if we don't take care of this immediately, they're going to dispatch not only the JUSD...
Never! The day we let the US military conduct an operation in Japan is the day we should resign en masse!
This is no time to be paying any mind to appearances.
They just want to take Gaia and Soga for themselves!
But without the Americans, how can we stop him?
There was also the rat who claimed that the Vatican was behind this mess.
I could see them doing this. It's what they specialize in.
If only we were more serious when they asked us to capture that girl. We could have avoided this.
We might have seen this coming if we'd used Gaia. Perhaps we should have asked Soga to show it to us. A poorly placed joke, but...
Mr. Sunahara, how do you intend to handle this?
I'm retracting the order to kill Soga. It's the will of the Prime Minister. Retracting it will change nothing at this point.
I don't think anything they do will change
Is the
anything.
Prime Minister simply trying to skirt responsibility?
What if Soga comes to kill us? This matter won't be settled until he's dead.
We're being streamed live to the entire world! What would the world think of a country using every ounce of power at its disposal to murder a single child? Neither the public nor the international community would let us live it down. The army will contribute nothing more to this fiasco.
But then, how do we fix all this?
If we knew that, we wouldn't be in this mess!
Asuma!
Asuma!
I don't feel up to it. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your mom. If you're gonna hate something, hate me. Just don't hate the world itself. Please.
It doesn't matter.
Asuma.
It doesn't matter anymore. Mother, the world, none of it matters. This world just makes me feel empty. I want to destroy all of it.
Because it's a simulation?
That's got nothing to do with it. It's because this world is trash.
Okay. This the guy just hanging out in fucking 3 rooms all
And
the
you're
time.
both trash for trying to save it. We're all just copies of the real world. The things you feel are just make-believe. Oh, but Lucia, you're different.
Huh?
You're the only one who doesn't exist in any other world layer. You were created by the Gaia above. Created by people who are like gods to us. They haven't solved the year 2038 problem either. That's why Gaia began independent calculations in an attempt to solve it. It went through an unimaginable number of patterns. It found the simulation with the highest probability of success, then ran that simulation. That's the world we're in now. That's the world layer we're in. It's the only one with you in it, Lucia. Well, probability of success is still so small it might as well be 0. But you were the god's last resort. Does that make you feel better about yourself? The end is coming anyway. They threw you into this world, Lucia, but not even you can write its course. And that's why this layer is just another failure. It's meaningless. Not even those gods can solve the year 2038 problem. Everyone's going to die. The system error is going to take us all back to 0. No one can change the world. Not you or anyone else. So just give up and disappear!
Mama.
Thank you for telling me why I'm here, Asuma. I'm surprised, but it's just as I said before. It doesn't matter to me that God may have arranged each of my actions. Even if my sense of duty and my feelings are artificial, I will simply do what I want to do. Polan and I, together, will save the world, and everyone in it.
Obviously, Asuma, you're one of those people we could save. So come on. Come with us. Come on, please.
You won't save anything. It's all pointless. Just admit that it's pointless. This world has to be pointless. A world like this shouldn't be allowed to go on any longer. Why don't you get it?
I hate science adventure, dude.
Why?
Asuma, come on.
It's pointless. It's pointless! It has to be pointless! I won't wait for the end. I'll finish off the world right now!
What? What do you mean?
Former day sicko mode.
I pulled the plug on this world just a moment ago. I made something. It's up there, in space.
Made what?
A huge asteroid. It'll fall to the Earth soon. It's too close for anyone to evacuate. Hey, do you get it now? It's pointless. The world's gonna be But who cares, right? Not even the world getting destroyed means anything.
Asuma, delete that asteroid right now! I don't feel up to it.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't have to listen to anyone.
Asuma!
I'll just grab him, I'm gonna do.
No.
At this rate, Asuma's gonna abandon all hope.
Shit! If that happens again,
I'll just do it.
If that happens again...
He needs to go sicko mode, man.
Breaking news.
Super
NASA's
Saiyan 2.
conducting an emergency press conference in the United States. In the lead up to this conference, Chief Cabinet Secretary Sugo has declared that all citizens must watch it. If you know anyone currently sleeping, please wake them up and have them watch immediately.
Whoa, it's so late, but all the billboards in Tokyo are on. Wait, no, it's not just...
All news media have canceled their programming to show the press conference.
That's great.
About an hour ago, we confirmed the sudden appearance of an asteroid within the moon's orbit, about 330,000 kilometers from Earth. We named this asteroid X-2038. It is roughly 3,000 meters in diameter. We have concluded from its brightness that it is a silicaceous asteroid. We were unable to see the asteroid until now. It managed to elude even Atlas. It is as if the asteroid did not exist prior to its detection and appeared literally from out of nowhere. It is normally impossible for an object this massive to appear so suddenly. As such, we checked our observation with the help of observatories around the world. We performed countless checks and, unfortunately, concluded that this asteroid indeed exists. We have calculated from its trajectory that it will collide with Earth, and that impact will occur approximately 6 hours from now. The predicted point of impact is in the Pacific Ocean, and in the worst case scenario, a mere 900 kilometers from Japan's Chiba Prefecture. We anticipate that this impact will generate a tsunami that will reach many countries bordering the Pacific Ocean. The effects will be especially catastrophic in Japan, where the height of the seawall could range between 50 and 120 meters.
Is there any way to prevent the impact?
Where's the safest place to go? How true are the rumors that you actually covered up that the asteroid was approaching?
Are you certain your equipment is working properly?
Quiet! I repeat, the impact is in 6 hours.
She just told
There
you.
is nowhere you can run.
We have a live broadcast from the White House.
Everything NASA has just explained is true. This will be the greatest disaster in the history of mankind and will cause the deaths of hundreds of millions. It is unclear how many people will survive. This will be the greatest trial humans have ever faced.
Fake Obama.
But please, try to remain calm. God help us all.
Gave him the tan suit. Obama final form.
The world will be consumed by chaos unless we do something. What we need is Kent. We can stop this, right? Tell me we can, please.
There's no way.
Unfortunately, the specific event of Asuma Soga materializing an asteroid was not part of the Fate Line's prediction. Therefore, at this point, I have no countermeasure against it. A large percentage of my resources is being allocated for my plan to save humanity from the end. I will take action to eliminate Asuma Soga. But the asteroid still needs to be dealt with. And that I cannot do.
Huh? Eliminate? You'll kill him?
If the calamity that is Asuma Soga is left unchecked, humanity cannot be saved from the end.
But even if you eliminate him, the asteroid will still cause mass destruction. If you can't do anything about it, we'll have to stop it ourselves.
Thwarting an asteroid impact. Besides Asuma Soga, the only other individual with the potential of accomplishing such a feat is you, Polan Takaoka.
Whoa, you're not making any sense. There's no way I can do
You
that.
have to sync, bro. Take the headband off.
I can't. I couldn't even save Asuma's
You
mom.
have to believe. Get the Matrix going here, dude.
Polan, let's do it. All of us, together.
He's gonna start. I know Kung Fu. He's gonna start flying. The fucking Rage Against the Machine's gonna start up. Wake up!
Momo.
Fucking punches the fucking thing.
I'm the useless one, and I'm always relying on you. So maybe I'm in no position to say something like this.
Yeah, the song from the end of the Matrix, but remixed it. The Rage Against the Machine song off of mix, that'd be so good.
But I think we should all work together and do whatever we can to stop it. I'm sure that it'll work out. We'll figure something out.
No way.
Hold on.
We're dealing with something on a totally different scale to everything we've faced so far. It's too much for us.
Wasn't that the idea, if you like really break down what the fucking KFC guy was talking about? It's so bad in like the second and third Matrix, but wasn't it supposed to be multi-tiered simulations as well? To have like extra layers of control over people or something? I mean, obviously it had the fucking like subtlety of a fucking anvil and the execution of one too, but like I don't remember too many other multi-simulation stories. I'm sure there's a bunch.
Stop the asteroid threat, and we will have a chance of survival. Your success would let me set my final plan in motion. Not that I can fully guarantee its outcome, of course.
My aim is to cause a world line collapse, which should lead to a universal fix of all world layers. And to accomplish that...
World line collapse.
Rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world.
He's going up.
Only through this can the end be averted. Pull on
Hack
Takaoka.
God.
That is why. The asteroid impact must be stopped at all costs.
Hold on.
Seriously, I can't. There's no way.
Bro, let me open up some new menus for you or something, man.
Stop.
God powers.
Stop.
I took Rosario to the hospital. Looks like she's gonna make it.
Thank you so much, Cross.
Don't mention it. I'm just looking out for my own. The traffic's crazy here. Everyone's desperate to evacuate.
He's beginning to believe where he needs to be. My girl? Which one? The Yandere girl? It's good. She'll live to kill another day. Or my other girl who seemingly killed herself, but maybe she didn't get a chance yet.
I'd like to hear your ideas for how to stop the asteroid. What can we do to prevent it?
I put it on Hack as a new quest. Meteor Hack.
Fucking wind.
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna do this deadpan. Meteor hack. Whoa.
NASA said nothing could be done about it. The asteroid's way too close. It could have been stopped if we'd known about it earlier. But this whole situation's irregular.
We need the power of fucking meta shenanigans, man.
The asteroid is 3,000 meters in size, right?
If we were to reload, does it unload our dude going god powers and shit? It's him syncing with one above him. Wouldn't the one above him still just be like witnessing everything anyways?
Yeah. Let's look at impacts from the past.
What are they implying? Like, the version of him above him is like purposely messing with the simulation? Or it's like subconsciously messing with it? I mean, he's not like literally grafted into the Gaia simulation that he made. But he's not like directly responding to him either. Unless he just hacked it and gave him some god powers, man. I mean, I get that there is some kind of like layer effects going on, of course, but the intricacies, I don't know, maybe they'll
One of the
go
most
into
famous
it.
impacts is the Tunguska one. It happened in the Siberian region of Russia. In 1908, there was an unidentified explosion high in the air, and trees within the 30 to
I know
the
that
shockwave was
a
so
meteor is
strong.
gonna be bad, buddy. Mutual recognition deal where it's hard to directly intervene unless you're totally in sync with your target. Yeah, I'm just not sure what that looks like. Because, I mean, if I was in a simulation, or I was looking at a simulation, like, unless I'm, like, deep dived, fused to the thing in it, like a full dive VR deal, it's like, and then also had some kind of admin powers to mess with it. Which, I mean, I guess he does, but... I mean, wouldn't he just essentially just, like, you know, just be doing what the thing asks him to do, like, cause and effect style? I mean, it'd be one thing if he realized the shape of the world and then he could, like, hack it. Because him as that part of the simulation is, like, gifted because he's, like, the one who made the simulation or something in the first place. I also don't know if they're trying to convert... I don't think they're trying to confirm that everything is Gaia all the way up, but just that this particular one's under Gaia. Because even in the primer, in the manual, they're talking about certain simulations having certain parameters and stuff. Like there's like a big variance, right? And then, I mean, there's other Earth simulators too, so... Just this particular one. I also thought it'd be cute if they had it'd be multiple layers. Like there's the me layer, and then I control the controller, right? And that affects Anon, who then affects the other one. You could have like an extra layer there, man. I wonder if they do that. Because I feel like they try to make it be like it's you, but technically it's like you could be controlling the other guy, right? But in just a more semi-direct way. Wonder how cute they'll try to be about it. I just say that because then you could have him be like a pseudo character, where the twist is that you're not actually him, but you're semi-controlling him on like another layer out. Like right now we're witnessing something 2 layers deep, essentially. Because we're witnessing a guy who's witnessing something.
Based on the explosion's energy, the projected size of the meteor was between 3 and 70 meters. That's a lot smaller than the one we're dealing with.
Next, there's Chelyabinsk. That one happened in 2013, so there are plenty of recordings. The meteor was 17 meters in diameter. It blew up and broke apart in midair. The affected area stretched 180 kilometers to the north and south.
And it was just 7...
Hey, the dinosaur...
Yeah, that's a popular theory. Apparently, the Chicxulub crater in Mexico was created by the asteroid that caused the extinction.
How big was it?
All of this is hypothetical, but it was between 10 and 15 kilometers wide.
Damn, that's huge!
By the way, the top 3 craters in the world are called the 3 greatest impacts. There's the Chicxulub crater from the impact that killed the dinosaurs, at 160 kilometers. Then there's the Sudbury crater in Canada, at 160 kilometers. And finally, the Fredefort structure in South Africa, at 180 kilometers. The energy from Chicxulub's impact created a tsunami that's estimated to have been 300 meters tall.
I'm surprised they go into this much detail on the crater thing. They'll cut other stuff out, but they'll go into this like pointless detail. Like, dude, we know it's gonna wipe out everything. NASA already told us, bro.
It also tore into the Earth, reaching as far down as 25 kilometers.
I mean, it's interesting and for my own sake, but like, I don't see what the hell the point is in this for them to even talk about it. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I feel like it should be pretty fucking obvious how bad it is, but... mean, the kid even is saying it's a world-ending event. Everybody is. Getting the details just seems like fucking Chio just fucking filleting himself for a
Magma
bit.
spilled out, and weather changed across the globe. They say that extinction of the dinosaurs was a result of both the impact and the resulting change in weather. A 3,000-meter diameter asteroid will be plenty destructive, and it's predicted to hit the ocean off the coast of Tokyo. It'll cause a tsunami when it makes contact. And just like the NASA administrator said, countries bordering the Pacific will suffer massive damage.
Thank you very much. I've got a better idea of the size now. I've also come to realize that the situation's graver than I thought.
Wow, thanks. The fucking big brains on Brad over here, dude. Jesus Christ. Really? I mean, I figured it was a world-ending event. It's a little less bad than I thought, but...
I hope there's something that can turn it all around.
There was a movie like that, wasn't there?
Yeah, well, Bruce Willis, he ain't here, man.
Movie?
That old one, made about 40 years ago?
Yeah, that one. The one where they put a nuke inside an asteroid heading for Earth and blow it to pieces. That was fiction, but we can copy it, right?
Sorry, it's not that easy.
One, you need a rocket. Two, all of the fucking fallout of all that debris and shit would fucking probably still hit Earth.
How's the situation?
It's not looking good, but I'll keep trying.
Why can't we copy the movie? Not enough time?
It's 3,000 meters in diameter. You'd need a whole lot of energy to shatter an asteroid of that size. And we don't have the means to get the amount we'd need into space. It's also too close for us to divert its trajectory away from Earth with a nuke.
Jesus, they need meta.
Hey, what would happen if Kent eliminated Asuma before it hit?
What are you... Wait, that's a good question.
Asuma was the one who created it, right? If he disappeared, wouldn't the asteroid disappear with him?
The two are independent of each other. The only reason I am undertaking the elimination of this world layer's Asuma is to prevent any further global-scale environmental manipulation from occurring. Currently, Asuma Soga is highly synchronized with the Asuma above, enabling the two to have mutual awareness. This means what Asuma wishes for in this world is perceived by the Asuma above. It was Asuma in the upper world layer that created the asteroid, not the one here. Therefore, even if the Asuma in this layer were to die, the asteroid would not disappear with him. And the same holds true for the Asuma above, under the assumption that we somehow managed to eliminate him. The only way to delete that asteroid is to have the Asuma above alter Gaia's parameters.
Yeah. That means all we can do now is pray to God, huh?
Oh, maybe she can travel between them. The layered traveler. I mean, I suppose technically, if everything is data and electronics and stuff all the way down, then it doesn't really matter until you get to the layer of like pure physical. So maybe there would be a way to like data travel through all the layers, as long as they're not like incompatible with each other.
I think the Chelyabinsk event and the current asteroid have some features in common. NASA and other organizations all over the world are keeping an eye out for meteors and asteroids likely to hit Earth. But it seems as if nobody noticed the Chelyabinsk one until just before its impact. It was almost as if the 17-meter meteor appeared out of nowhere next to Earth. Don't you think it's similar to the meteor hack?
The asteroid we have now isn't a natural phenomenon. Asuma just wished it into existence. You shouldn't try to look for patterns where there aren't any. That's what conspiracy theorists do.
Right. I'm sorry.
Gotta do a little bit of trolling. We do a bit of trolling. Bro, change your options, man. Give me the options menu. What is life game anyways?
Stop. Yeah, right. Like, stop.
I don't know if I like clicked past it on accident. Hopefully that's not a one-liner there. Came in separate, man.
That's... Hey.
Paulon? What is it?
About this video you just sent me.
Huh? Yes? Yes? Did you notice something?
Right before the meteor explodes, it looks like it gets hit by something that flies up from behind. Something even faster than the meteor itself. Can you see it?
Huh? Really?
It's in 2010 quality, so it's hard to tell. I used the app to increase its clarity, but this is the best it can do.
Now that you mention it, I guess I can see it.
Can we contact the person who took this video?
I doubt it. This isn't the original video. Looking at the account, it's a re-upload.
I see.
I'm sorry, I guess I'm just imagining things. Nothing's gonna work.
Wait, that's actually an interesting theory. If something had hit it from behind, what could the mysterious object have been?
It was Daru flying at fucking light speed to knock it out, of course.
A detached piece of the meteor? No, the gap in their relative velocity is too wide. A fragment couldn't have caught up with it.
Was it a missile or something?
It was a robot. Get the fucking Psyvengers, dude. We need a robot.
That would mean that someone successfully shot it down, right? 20 years have passed. You'd think that whichever country, organization, or individual that pulled that off would have claimed the glory by now.
So, did another meteor just happen to collide with it?
That would mean both were on an almost identical trajectory. All right, who wants to try replaying this moment in an Earth simulator?
An Earth simulator?
No, I don't mean Gaia. Japan and the Vatican aren't the only places operating Earth simulators behind closed doors. Officially, development on all of them has ceased, but lots of countries are still running sims in secret.
And you have connections to those places?
You'd better believe I do. I pulled some strings and got permission to use one of the Earth simulators in the US. Pretty good on short notice, huh?
So many.
Who did you ask for help? Oz?
No, I can't even contact Oz. Kaoru and Nono are looking for him, though. I asked Kurisu.
Of course, she has the fucking full access.
She has an above-board image, but I'll have you know she's involved in plenty of shady stuff.
Yeah, Oz is probably not feeling too fucking sexy right now, dude. I mean, he could barely handle looking at the eyes there through the tablet, man, let alone this.
Check it in VR mode.
Nothing's gonna work.
Set it to 9:20 and 26 seconds local time. We'll start 10 seconds before the explosion.
It's gonna be the Marble Man from Steins Gate Zero waving at us.
Whoa! Takaoka was heckin' right!
It's possible that by pulverizing the meteor, the object reduced the lethality of this event and saved lives.
What could the object be?
I don't know. We need to analyze it more thoroughly, but there's no
Alpaca
time
Man,
for
dude,
that.
yeah, he's here, he's
Though I
finally.
can say it's something that might qualify as supernatural.
But what about it? How does it help? It's just one detail from a past event. It doesn't even hint at a solution to the asteroid coming at us right now.
If there's no time to launch nuclear bombs into space, perhaps we could use something that's already in space?
Like what?
This might be an absurd idea, but couldn't we make use of all the space debris in Earth's orbit? Perhaps we could use the SA-4D too. Would that be feasible?
So you're thinking of recreating Chelyabinsk? Like Miss Kumar said, the odds of something like that happening?
And they just have the
We'd be talking
lasers
about
shoot it.
Supernatural event.
That's true. But if we tried to reproduce all the conditions and get every variable right, it could work. Couldn't it?
The thing hurtling toward Earth this time is far larger than the one that exploded over Chelyabinsk. As I mentioned, it would take an enormous amount of energy to pierce and destroy this asteroid. I'm not sure there is debris that would fit the bill.
The debris catalog.
Or Kofin, dude. Oh, they rely on gravity. Damn. What kind of fucking doomsday weapons are they creating, man? Come on. You gotta have them just be pure lasers, dude.
Huh? I found it while looking into asteroids. The debris catalog records the data of all orbital debris, greater than 3 centimeters in size.
But how do you get them moving?
By all, do you mean all?
Yes. All confirmed debris.
How can we check the list?
It's on the internet. Anyone can open it.
Alright, nice. I'll check the catalog.
Thankfully, this asteroid is silicaceous rather than ferrous. Providing the projectile is suitable, it can be destroyed. We'll need more than mass alone to destroy an asteroid, though. We'll need to know its orbital position, too. The asteroid will enter the atmosphere in about 5 hours, so we have to identify the debris that can make it to the asteroid in time.
And if we want to hit it, we'll need to be able to control that debris remotely, from the ground.
So we need debris we can communicate with. Let's look at the list.
Alright, I'll hit up the hackers I know. We need everyone we can get for this.
Let's hope the Brat doesn't just like decide to turn off the core of the Earth or something, or you know, turn everybody inside out.
I'll try calling my friends too.
He's going for a very delayed, very dramatic way of doing it. No, it's not even the biggest meteor. Maybe he's got a little belief, man. You know, he's going a little easier.
The experts I know are dying to do something about this. I'll share this idea with them right away.
Hey, calm down, you guys. It's not gonna work. It's just not. Nothing's gonna work. We can't do this. You know we can't.
Hold on. That's enough. You're nothing but dead weight right now.
You're fucking dead weight, mate. Just because you can't pray to save load.
You couldn't do what you had to, and it broke you. I get how you feel, so shut up for now.
This guy's face, man. Holy hell. Like, shut the fuck up.
The rest of us right here are still trying our best.
Cross.
It's your childish and embarrassing ideals that brought us all together. Don't forget that.
I like how Ken even said he was one of the few who could do something here. And he's just like, nah.
Listen up, everyone. We found debris that tick our checkboxes.
Huh? You did?
I had some experts help me, and I even got to use the QCGC again. I had a little help from Amadeus, too.
You mean Kent?
No, Kurisu. Anyway, I got some of the
Always
world's best brains on
Kurisu,
this,
dude.
and they managed to find some debris that could do the trick.
They gotta just keep mentioning her. Nobody else that exists, man. The best brains
We
and
won't be using
Kurisu.
actual debris, though. We're going to borrow satellites from the Astraea project.
Instead of name drops, dude. Where's fucking Frau, huh? Where's my gamers at? Fucking we need robots.
You know about the space elevator that's being built, right? They're already sending material for it up there on a regular schedule. It's being used for space resource development missions still in the proof of concept phase. The Astraea project is one of them. Its mission
It does. She's like 7th place or something.
was to use satellites
Dart
to
is
throw
like
lots
3rd.
of small asteroids from the Apollo group
Yeah, right, man.
closer to Earth. The asteroids are metallic and about 500 meters in diameter. And the satellites used for this proof of concept, Astraea 1, 2, and 3, the idea is to crash them into X-2038, along with the asteroids they towed over. If the calculations are right, the impact would be in relative distance, 50,000 kilometers from Earth.
They calculated all that so quickly. That's amazing.
But that impact wouldn't be enough to outright destroy X-2038. Even if things went according to plan, only about 40 to 50% of the asteroid would be destroyed. The scattered pieces would still be enough to cause major damage. That's why we're looking into another plan too, one utilizing the Space Guard system. It's the space defense system deployed by the JUSDF. There are 9 Space Guard missiles that can intercept X-2038. They could be used as a follow-up to the Astraea sats. Though, no matter which strings I pull, I can't find anyone who can connect to Space Guard's HQ. It's looking like I have no choice but to hack into it. The security there is no joke either, so it'll be a race against time.
Jesus, who thinks Space Guard would be the first people to be like, yes, our entire system made to shoot things in space and or on the Earth. Yes, maybe we should use those things. Like we need these 6 assholes to like figure this out. Everybody else is just fucking tail tucked between their fucking legs, I guess.
Cross, Wind, can you go on the internet and get help from the hackers who have joined in on the quest?
There's no way.
Status report. What's going on?
The ABMS is being hacked. It's refusing to respond to our commands.
What? How could someone take over the Air Force's battle management system?
This can't be happening. No average hacker could break through this system's security. It's the very foundation of the Army.
Analyze the situation and take back control. Also, connect me to the Minister of Defense.
Right away.
What's happening?
We have an emergency.
We have many emergencies! I can't even contact the Prime Minister! What is it this time?
Someone has taken over the Air Force's management system. We've lost control over it.
What? And what does that mean?
We no longer have control over our unmanned vehicles. They're in the hands of whoever commandeered the system. They might attack indiscriminately, even civilians. They could even cross borders and wage war on
We're gonna
other countries.
have the Vatican still doing shit.
Japan alone is host to about 500 of these vehicles, and we have no means of stopping them.
Max. No. Evil Max. Some serious budget right here, man. This is the power of milking Steins Gate for infinity. This is what it allows you to do.
MQ-67A units at Misawa are scrambling, but Misawa issued no order to sortie.
The 15 units at Hyakuri have scrambled as well.
So far, Chitose, Matsushima...
We've received contact from the U.S. They're absolutely convinced that the hacker who took over the system is Cicada 3301.
So we're in the hands of a wizard. What is he after?
All units are heading towards Tokyo. It doesn't seem that he intends to intercept the asteroid, though.
Control! We have completed analysis of the target coordinates set for all MQ-67As.
Put them on the monitor.
That's...
I see. Their target is... Asuma Soga!
Fucking hit Cicada's plan, dude. Hit him with lots of fucking jets. What if he just doesn't want to die? He doesn't, man. How's he gonna trick him? Or maybe he has
It's not my
to...
fault. This isn't my fault.
respond with a certain right level of resistance. It's the Prime Minister.
Go right ahead. Kill him.
It's just like Godzilla, man. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Is Soga dead? Did they get him or not?
The classic response. If there's smoke, he's alive. That's just how it is.
Biosigns detected. He is alive.
What? Damn you, monster!
This guy, dude. Damn you, monster.
This world will not meet its end with the asteroid.
That was loud.
For that is not the will of our Lord. The true end shall come approximately 11 days hence. We were granted this truth by Our Lady of Fatima.
This is a fucking deep fake Pope.
30 years ago.
AI Pope.
January 19th, 3:14 and 7 seconds, Coordinated Universal Time. As foretold by our Lord, that is the moment when all shall come to ruin. Until that moment comes, let us join hands and find peace in prayer.
I'm sure it'll be just fine.
He looks like he's hurting.
Hey, shouldn't you two get out of there? If the asteroid hits, you'll be underwater.
There's no point running now.
Also, the armies are causing network disturbances all over. It's making the panic even worse. There's traffic everywhere, and the infrastructure is starting to fail.
Cross? You're cutting out.
There's network disturbances. The 23 wards and the area around Kawasaki.
All right, everyone. Time to talk. Miss Kumar, how's the situation?
We're fucked.
Listen up, everyone. All seems good with Estrella, but I can't say the same for the situation with the Space Guard. First, there's the network disturbances. The US is suffering them too. We were reporting our progress just fine, but after I got that data, we lost contact with each other. It might be tricky to connect with them again. All things considered, one more thing. To minimize the damage from X-2038, we need to hit it with at least 9 Space Guard missiles. We need to issue a command to move them into X-2038's trajectory. The timing for that command is pretty strict too. And I can't find a facility we can use to send it when we need to. The global panics made it hard to contact most comms facilities. I tried places on the ground and even ComSats, but I couldn't find anything we could use. They said they tried to look into those options, but if we tried those, we'd run out of either time or fuel. They're not viable options.
I see.
The SA-4D have been deactivated too.
Yeah.
SA-4D.
But it's not like they're completely inoperable. If we reactivated them, maybe we could get them to attack the asteroid.
All of them? No. They're too far from each other. At most, we could mobilize a couple dozen for a simultaneous attack. But they wouldn't amass enough energy to destroy the asteroid.
Damn.
Would it be possible to hack SA-4D's core systems, then change their orbit so they could all attack at once?
That idea's worth looking into. But I'm not sure we have time.
Nothing's gonna work. Stop.
One more possibility comes to mind.
We're gonna find out what his dad was up to back in the day, man.
There's a deactivated satellite in the area that would be just right for us.
Stop.
Just one, though.
Huh?
There was one SA-4D sat that malfunctioned during Sad Morning. It didn't attack.
This is the one his dad messed with. I assume his dad was like doing something here.
SA-4D-0144, right?
Yes. But 0144 itself doesn't matter. A certain rumor spread regarding what happened there. Apparently, 0144's malfunction was caused by a hacker who got in using another ComSat.
I've never heard about that.
Samesies.
Samesies.
One of the people helping us out right now is involved in the SA-4D decommission project. He's my source for that rumor. But accessing that SAT and getting the channels, passwords, and optimal comm systems would take a while. And then there's the time we'd need to secure the channel from the SAT to the Space Guard missile. Considering all that, even if we could get that SAT up and running again, the probability of our plan working out is still low.
There's no way.
But there may be something we can do. What is the satellite's name?
It's called the OnWeb satellite.
Huh?
OnWeb 0023 to be more precise.
OnWeb?
Hold on.
Your dad wasn't a loser. My God.
Hold on. Are you okay?
What's wrong?
Hey, Miss Lid. About that SAT.
Kids not realizing their dads were actually cool, man.
Was it launched in 2020?
Well, I guess that other kid's dad was an asshole. If you're a main character, your dad ends up cool, I guess.
And is it listed as 45136Y in NORAD's satellite catalog?
Huh? Yes to both. How do you know that?
Nothing's gonna work.
Fate was trolling me. We do a bit of trolling.
That's the satellite my dad did maintenance on. What?
Give us the details.
Give us the details, mate.
OnWeb was an internet comms company, right?
Yeah, it went bankrupt 17 years ago.
I found an article about it. Okay. So back then, SATCOMs-based internet wasn't practical yet. I wasn't even born then.
My dad worked for them as an engineer. By the time OnWeb went bankrupt, they'd already sent 70 test sats into space.
And they're still in orbit.
My dad and the other employees were dismissed with the bankruptcy, but the company applied for corporate rehabilitation law. That's why they expected the company to come back eventually. And that's also why a bunch of the ex-engineers secretly did maintenance on the 70 sats that were already in orbit. They did it so those sats would be ready to go whenever the company recovered. That day never came. But Dad and the others kept up with the maintenance.
It's like a piece of my dream, continuing to brave the skies today, even though everyone forgot about them. They'll never be used again. The other engineers and I, we made them. We put them up there. We're gonna remember them, look after them, until the day they burn up.
In a 3,000 kilometer meta Earth simulator temper tantrum. Based.
That's why I still maintain it. Hey, Polon, if something happens to me, would you look after it for me? I guess this stuff doesn't make much sense to you.
Sending stuff into space. It's romantic. The dream. The human dream of sending shit into space.
Don't disturb me. I'm working.
They say that if 0144 hadn't malfunctioned, there might have been one more crater in Tokyo. At least another 5,000 casualties.
Kaito.
What the hell?
Polon, look at this. If we could access OnWeb 0023 right away, we could use it to communicate with Space Guard missiles.
Oh.
You're a fast learner, son.
Dad.
Maybe you're on your way to becoming a wizard.
A wizard?
Uh-huh. Hackers are wizards. We can make anything happen. Make the impossible possible. That's your old man's motto right there.
His dad was cool.
Polon, what do you want to do?
This isn't it, I think.
Oh, is that like a mistake? Ooh.
I won't sit idly by when someone's in need! Miss Lid, I know how to access OnWeb 0023.
Really?
There's something at my place. The equipment my dad used to maintain the SAT is still there.
The dad.
We might be able to use that.
Give me a sec. I'll try accessing it.
Still plugged in? That's good.
No good. I can't connect to it from here.
We need his graper.
Cross, you're at Symphony now, right?
Yeah?
Go to my place. We're gonna need the phased array antenna for the comms.
Oh yeah, you did have an unusually large antenna.
That antenna is actually the only way to communicate with OnWeb 0023.
Alright, I'll go there right now.
I'll do whatever I can to get back to Nakano.
Avo Redux.
Guys.
The title theme.
Sorry for being such a wuss back there. I'm gonna help too. I'll fight alongside you a little longer. This isn't it, I think.
Giving him some...
What do we do after we turn on
This is my... Good job, man.
Choice. I'd rather not use it.
Give me something else to converse with him. Throw up a big fucking one of these. Big penis or something.
We'll use my dad's PC. Its security's tight though. We'll have to bypass it. If you can handle it, go ahead and hack it, Cross.
It's your dad's memento, though. Hacking it may cause it to crash and make it impossible to look inside. Never. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
QCDC could hack it in no time. But we can't get our hands on one of those with the comms in the state they are.
There's another problem, though. Even if we can establish comms with OnWeb 0023, we probably need a highly skilled specialist. My dad could do it, but I can't.
I think I know someone who might be perfect for the job.
Oh, really?
Tengen.
Oh, yeah, Astro.
Have you got
But he's fucking mentally compromised.
No, not yet. I'll see if I can get someone else.
You do that.
We have until an hour before impact to establish comms with Space Guard. We have to get this sorted before that.
I'll handle it.
Nice. He's saving anyways.
Found you.
Based coward time.
Sure the chief of the CCO should be wasting time in a place like this?
I'll have you know I was effectively suspended after the pool hack.
Where's No-No?
She's resting in that car I parked over there. She was really worried about you too. At any rate, perhaps you could lend us a hand? We need your skills as a former astronaut.
Lend you a hand, huh? Think I'm gonna do that? The way I am now?
You don't appear to have your hands full.
Based guy. I like this guy, man. He's one of the more fun minute-to-minute guys, even though he just kind of shows up to help occasionally.
Sure don't. I'm just sitting here being melancholic. I found out that the universe I'd spent all this time looking up to was make-believe. Someone made it up. Talk about a punch in the gut.
It's a simulator. I mean, they didn't exactly just design
What's
it.
the point of living in an artificial world? Even if we do what we can to survive, it's all gonna end in a week anyway, right? And what are the us above gonna do? Nothing. Just mess around. They might not look at our data at all. That's why there's no point in this world.
So those are your grounds for giving up on life? Please don't say such things. You sound like a mopey teenager.
It doesn't count as moping if I'm right, right? You heard what Cicada said, didn't you?
Oz, mankind's imagination knows no limits. It's strong enough to overcome even fate. And as we speak, many people are fighting desperately against that fate.
Even the impulses of your soul are artificial. You're being fooled into thinking you can do something about all this.
That will only be true if we fail. If we can prove that we're masters of our fate, then our world won't be artificial anymore.
This world ain't designed for you to succeed. It's a simulation through and through. Quit dancing in the palms of their hands.
The very designs of the world are already falling apart. You saw what Asuma Soga did. Are you gonna tell me that stuff was by the book? That it followed our creator's rules?
No.
There's no better time to dance than now.
Oh shit. The dance line. When the cool collected guy gets hot. Kino shit. Cinema.
Right now, you're more pathetic than Asuma Soga.
No.
Sure, he's crying his heart out and throwing a fit, but at least he's got the guts to destroy the world that's forsaken him.
True.
What about you? Are you really going to sit here and do nothing? If everything's meaningless, then there's as much meaning in trying to save it all as there is in giving it up. I say we dance. I say we dance hard. Please.
Let's dance. Wanna fucking dance.
Let's show the children that our world is neither fake nor artificial. That's what adults are supposed to do,
Just
right?
shoving them around. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just start throwing punches out like a Yakuza game.
That idea only worked when we bought into the lie that ours was the only world.
The real end will only come when we deny our own souls. In other words, now's the time to believe our souls are real and do something about all this. I am the captain of my soul, and you of
Yeah.
yours. We will prove that.
Why is this the most base dialogue in the whole game right here, man?
The most important thing is what you decide for yourself, right?
Never thought I'd hear you come out with something that childish at your age. Feels like old times.
Based, man. I was rocking the VA too, man.
Hold on, look!
Huh? Damn it. We can't use that. Cross, how are things at your end? No good.
I'll be back. Guessing they're gonna find a way to save the lad. Not they're gonna let his emotions just be nothing.
It's falling this way! Run! Damn it! Yeah, I get it. Momo, stop! The boat's wrecked. Let's go by land.
Huh? Ah, okay.
It'll take longer, but let's use the tunnel.
And save it again, he just fucking saved it.
Let's go.
Ah!
Hold on! Look!
Ah! Shit! Momo, run! Shit!
Shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit!
Just fucking reload, mate.
Let's go.
Wait.
Huh?
This tunnel's dangerous.
Yeah, he wants to be like face first into crashing into a fucking wall before he'll take the load, man. He wants to feel the death, man. Breathing down his neck.
Hey.
Tatted Baldy Builder!
What?
Graham Kingley, you're alive? But why?
Asuma's transformation is partially my responsibility. Yuan aroused my suspicions, but I wasn't able to deal with them fast enough. I have to stop Asuma myself.
Did you call it down? You're gonna fight him in that chopper? Don't you see what's happening there?
I'm a soldier. It's something I gotta do.
Hold on. Let's get him to take us.
Yeah, we should. I want you to do something for us.
I have no obligation to help you.
You want to help Asuma, right? Don't force him to kill anyone else. Asuma created the asteroid, and if it falls, it's gonna kill more people than the Sad Morning. Right now, we're doing what we can to stop it. Please help us. All you have to do is take us to Nakano.
Stop an asteroid? No way you can...
Yes, he can. Holum can do it. He can do it if he uses the thing his father left behind.
The thing.
Momo. Come on, Graham. You know I've made it through some pretty insane situations. Going there to get yourself killed won't help Asuma. You're just trying to find a way to go out on your own terms. But we might still be able to help him. And the world. So help us out.
Please!
Based big man.
Major! This place is dangerous! Please get inside!
Graham!
Get in. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. We're going through a battlefield.
We're on 2.0. He starts more evil though in this version and then becomes the good guy.
That's fine by me. Take the shortest route.
I guess he was never evil. He was just kind of like a one of those classic soldier.
Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Roger that. Heading to Nakano.
What is that?
What's happening?
We've lost control! The AI can't regulate our altitude anymore! It's ignoring the routes I'm putting in! The AGM-122 lock is gone!
You're gonna lose control of the system!
Turn off the autopilot. Fly it manually.
Switching to manual control. It's not working, sir!
Honestly, I'm still not sure about this. We're being taken straight to Asuma! If I had a choice...
I can't control it!
If I had a choice...
Turn off all systems!
Use it.
I can't!
Hold on! Look!
This isn't
This looks like a good time to be reloading, dude. There's like 3 fucking like water tornadoes outside. Lost control. Is he gonna have to like overcome something? Because he's like already doing the mass reload.
Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Roger that! Heading to Nakano!
Graham, turn off the autopilot! You're gonna lose control of this thing!
Let me take control.
Yes, sir.
The trust.
Disengaging autopilot. Do this, man.
He's also like, I'll be driving. He doesn't trust these guys to drive, dude.
Listen up. If you want to survive this flight, you better sit down, buckle up, and hold on.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Don't get surrounded!
Shut it!
You okay?
Yes!
I'm gonna recover. Back me up!
Roger that!
Raise the nose!
This guy's pretty base too. It's like two fucking grown-ass men trying to fucking pull this thing out.
Don't test me!
Hey man, he told you to buckle up, dude.
We got through?
Mr. Graham, what's that sound?
It's bad. The chopper's damaged. It's gonna struggle to stay in the air.
Ah!
We gotta do an emergency landing.
No! It just needs to take us to Nakano. Keep it going.
Dumbass, we could fall out of the sky any second.
The fate of the world depends on us getting to Nakano. Insane times call for insane behavior.
Don't blame me when we crash and burn.
Buddy, this was a suicide mission from the get-go. Just keep the ground away from us a little longer.
Massive balls. I mean, he's got the load, but
Keep us high.
he knows there's risk with that too.
We're losing power!
I'm going for an emergency landing.
It's a school! Go for the yard!
Prepare for impact. Brace yourselves!
Call your Draper too, man. You got a chance. Oof.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I think so. Nice flying.
Nice flying.
You're still struggling in vain? Why? Why aren't you giving up? Do you enjoy pissing me off? Does it make you happy?
Did you pop up here just to ask that shit? If you're gonna do that, then just delete the damn asteroid.
As if I'd do as you told me. You're always crawling and bussing around. Man, you're annoying. You're really getting on my nerves. You don't know when to quit. How many times do I have to tell people to stay out of my way?
Momo!
This isn't it, I think. This
isn't it, huh?
I think. If I had a choice, I'd rather not use it. Honestly, I'm still not sure about this.
Someone could be dead.
If I had a choice, I'd rather not use it. I'll use it if I need to.
She has internal bleeding, but I'd rather not reload.
This isn't it, I think. If I had a choice, I'd rather not use it.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is how you predict the future.
What?
You know what? I'm deleting it.
Huh?
Not my data, bro.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop, stop!
This should do it. Maybe now you'll get it through your thick skull. How meaningless everything is!
He's like, damn, you got so many saves, bro.
Stop!
Asuma!
Shit. God damn it. What the fuck did you do?
Make another save, bro.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Hey, what's wrong?
I say, they're all gone.
I can't make... This means I can't save or load anymore. He literally disabled me. I can't do shit.
Hey! I have no idea what any of that means, but you have something more important to do than mope around here, don't you?
Hold on. We need to go.
You're a fast learner.
You're a fast learner, son.
Maybe you're on your way to becoming a wizard.
I mean, he could just kill him. He must really want to have this guy feel similar to Spirit, but nobody really seems to care that much, man. It's all the people attacking him and fighting and shit.
Move! Got it!
Fucking baby, man. 14-year-old baby. Yeah, the despair, he'd fit right in. He's actually possessed by Junko Enoshima, of course.
Cross! Polon, you're all right.
Everybody's just hanging out.
Momo too. You actually made it in time. Wait, you both look off.
We're okay.
You didn't load?
I can't load anymore. Asuma deleted all my saves.
He what? I see. You did good making it here.
What's the situation?
The antenna's powered up and we're...
How's that fucking possible?
Just do it, man, because I said so.
Why are you two here?
The network disturbances are making communication tough, so we thought it better to be here just in case. Makes sense, right? Wynn's here to control OnWeb 0023's position. He said he likes video games, so I brought him along.
I'm a gamer, but not like a pro gamer.
Gamer? We need to call the pros of the pro gamers, man. Give me the guy who stopped the Black Ops attack with the fucking black hole missile. We need the #1 mobile fighting game player.
You can do it, dude. Just keep telling yourself that.
Oh, okay.
Miss Kumar, can you send me the control manual too? I want to learn it, just in case. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. Still.
You won't be able to. Not with those injuries. If push comes to shove, I'll do it myself. You get some rest, okay?
Okay.
Hold on. The Estrella satellites are all set. Give it 15 or so minutes and they'll hit X-2038. We hacked into the Space Guard missiles too. We'll be able to control them now.
I've bypassed security. Oh, wait, not yet.
This is...
Of course, man. I love my son, the password. You always gotta have the sentimental password or security thing.
Password, huh?
I'll look for a way around it. But it seems this layer of security was implemented recently.
Recently? How recently?
It was added within the last 3 years. A QCDC could probably get past this in a second, but the comm situation put them all out of reach.
3 years ago. What even was the active password? It's been fucking memory. I memory hold that shit, I guess. You'd have to remind me. I've seen so many like sentimental password moments where they do a thing by remembering some fucking familial or friendship time. You had to say a lie. What? I don't remember this. I'm glad I don't remember that.
Do you have an idea what the password could be?
Give me a moment to think.
The time window during which...
P50. Oh, this game of life, dude. Alright, I had to do some gaming.
Wind, are you ready?
I'll try my best.
I think I'll take over.
But
don't worry. It's not like I'm all brains and no guts.
Liddy, you don't have to.
Karu?
We just got here.
Nice of you to make an appearance.
Luckily, we've got a pro. I am the captain of my soul.
You guys don't know when to quit.
Tengen!
I know what's going on and what I gotta do.
Miss, everyone's here, dude. We're not even at the end of the game and we're all here.
Pass it over here, Liddy.
All right. Right in the nick of time. Don't worry me like that.
God knows why I keep letting you guys take advantage of my soft side.
I guess you just don't know when to quit.
I guess I don't.
You good now, Oz?
You're in no position to worry about anyone else. Your voice is shaking.
Can you blame me?
10 people in this micro room. Everybody's pissing and shitting their pants and sweating up a storm.
Hold on, there's no time.
I know. Cross, how many do-overs do I get here?
2. Mess up 3 times and it'll lock up and ignore all further commands for some time.
Get psyched, kid. Remember the grit you had the first time we met?
Yeah, gotta set the stage for you somehow, old man. All right.
2 more tries.
I love my son. The wizard thing, is it gonna be the makes the impossible possible or some shit?
Let me focus.
Just fucking get in his way.
Please. I want you to watch me.
I'm watching, man. I'm here, man. We're watching.
Sure you can't load anymore?
We're all watching.
Yeah, I'm sure. I only have one try now.
That weird save that have been there since the start. You know, we'll get to that one, I'm sure.
Okay, calm down. Don't get worked up.
It's time! The commands have to be sent within the next 268 seconds.
Russian.
Let me focus. I want you to watch me.
Deep breaths. You're not seeing the bigger picture, kid. Look around you.
Around me.
Based Oz, dude.
Hackers are wizards.
What if he has a typo in there?
Seconds.
Hold on!
Hold on!
Hold on!
Okabe. The best character ever. With the spaces and everything? Oof. Would he put spaces? And the caps on it?
Hold on! Make up your mind and rush in there!
That's your old man's motto right there.
Yeah, that's right. I'm in!
Yes!
Oz!
There's so much porn on here. Where the hell's the program? I can't find it.
You sure took your sweet time.
100 seconds.
Oz.
Ending.
Oz. Hello, Oz.
Why the hell do you all sound so worried? Show this old timer some respect.
Missed.
There.
The fuck, they're on like fucking a Mac? Hackers use Mac.
Sending commands. And sent. Looks like they're all on a collision course with X-2038.
There's nothing more we can do here. Whatever will be, will be.
Somebody go talk to the kid, man.
It's okay. It's gonna work. The Astraea Sats collided with X-2038 20 minutes ago. That part was pretty much perfect. I'm sure the Space Guard missiles are going to hit too.
Oh, that's X-2038.
It's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Holon was incredible. Everyone was. They all came through. I'm sure it'll all work
Yeah,
out.
especially the brat. He was really awesome. Thanks, bro.
20 seconds until the Space Guard missiles make contact with X-2038.
Please hit.
Hit!
Hit! Just hit already!
Hit! Hit the damn thing!
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit! Break that thing apart!
Man's acting.
It worked. It really worked!
Yeah. We did it.
Hold on!
Nice.
Hackers are wizards! We make the impossible possible!
Hold on! Hurry!
Well, where's the brat?
Taka! You're heckin' awesome! All of you are awesome!
You can just make another one.
Juno! Are you alright
Everything
now?
was awesome.
Kent. My brother.
Hey, what's wrong?
What's wrong? You're wondering what's wrong? Well, you were wasting time on that asteroid. He was deleted. My beautiful brother was deleted by Asuma Soga.
Huh?
He's deleted my brother. All trace of him has vanished from the world.
Awesome is really a loser, man.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't exist anymore. Kent, my brother, he's gone.
Puny loser.
Huh? Damn you! You're annoying. You're really pissing me off, Kent Kurihisa! Why don't you get it? Right now, in this world, I can do anything I like. I can even summon you before me.
That power you wield is not yours.
I know that. And what of it? You do realize that those of you trying to protect the world are an absolute minority, don't you? The overwhelming majority wants only to be freed from the shitty world.
Probably not true.
Why not respect the will of the people and respect my will too? You're going to these lengths for yourself alone. And it's completely pointless. It pisses me off that you think you're in the right.
Be that as it may, I will not give up on saving the entire world. All existing world layers, and all the people living within them. The last 25 years have brought me to this decision.
Then save me too! Why are you trying to kill me? This is why the whole simulation is trash! Just disappear already!
Wah.
I told you. In this world, I can do anything. You should thank me. I freed you from a 25-year curse. What? Who did this?
Yeah, what if he just summons a better asteroid closer?
It was you, wasn't it? Lucia! You and Pull-on Takaoka!
No, everybody's supposed to despair. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, Chief.
You're here already?
Oh, yeah. It was surprisingly simple. The roads were empty. You'd never know
I'm a
about all the
fucking
panicking this
baby.
morning.
Yes, I noticed that myself. Shouldn't you be back with your parents?
That's out of the question at the moment. The highways are gridlocked, and neither Maglev's nor the bullet train are operating.
The size? A comet is ice, right? A meteor maybe is moving, and a asteroid, yeah, is like larger. Okay, it's a piece of an asteroid. Asteroids are larger, but maybe like, I guess they don't have to be stationary. A meteor, like a piece of them, piece of rock. Is it true that all comets are ice? I don't remember. haul hard ass though. A bigger rock. Now why don't we just call them rocks and bigger space rocks, and then fast space rock? All these comets and asteroids and meteoroids. Come on, man, we got words for a reason. We don't need new ones. Simplify language. I want to speak like 5 words in small with adjectives. Okay, bit of rock. Bit of organic molecules, ice.
Chief? Would I be correct in assuming that Polon was somehow involved in the asteroid's explosion?
You would.
Well, he's really something else. Were you involved too?
No, I'm an independent party in all this.
But you know something, right? The asteroid incident may be over now, but we're still in a crisis. This whole thing about the end, is it really true?
Apparently so.
I knew it. So, how's the world coping?
Everyone is convinced that the end of the world is near, and word spreading around the globe that our world is actually fake, that it's artificial.
Yeah, the English voice acting has been pretty great. It actually will crank some emotions out and everything. Definitely heightens the experience. Nice to hear a good dub.
That this world is an Earth simulation. All digital. Is that true as well?
It's a notion hard to deny after witnessing what happened between Asuma Soga and the army. It was streamed to the entire world. Billions watched that battle unfold live. The Pope didn't include that artificial world detail in his speech, though. Most world leaders have expressed confusion at what he said. The US president is the only exception. He agrees with the Pope.
Did we find the Prime Minister?
No. Chances are he didn't survive. Judging by foreign social media and the like, it looks like most people have accepted the statement as truth. It also appears that pious people who truly believe in God have fallen the deepest into despair.
Huh? Why are people in other countries so much more depressed?
We're talking about countries with far higher populations of religious people than Japan. If the world is an Earth simulation, then God would have to be its developer, or Gaia itself. Neither of those is anything like the God they believed in. God turned out to be nothing more than an AI, or another person at best. For anyone who found solace in the existence of God, a revelation like that is akin to an outright denial of their life's meaning.
Whoops, I guess it was a bad idea.
The despair is spreading to the extent that people around the world are committing suicide en masse.
Uh-oh. Oh. That ain't good.
This is an AI estimate, but it's possible that the number already exceeds 100,000 deaths.
What?
The number will surely increase as time passes. We could end up with a figure a dozen times larger.
I had no idea that was happening.
Only half a day has passed, but already the world's economies have shut down and order is crumbling. People are split between two extremes. They're choosing either to go outside and throw caution to the wind, or to lock themselves in and wait for the end. Burglaries, murders, rapes, and other crimes are bound to occur. And since police will soon stop functioning, said crimes will go unchecked. Odds are that even the army will throw in the towel. Officers and soldiers are people too, after all. And none of them have any incentive to work anymore.
That's exactly why we should do whatever we can to help whoever we can. I won't let some boy hacker out-assist me. Chief, if you want me to, I'll sing for a week straight.
We don't need songs right now.
What? But what do you always say?
You're right. Idols make smiles.
And smiles make idols. With everything that's going on,
Thanks, Chief.
This is what you're doing?
You're all fired up, aren't you?
I guess you could say that.
Thank you so much for your support.
The song, again. I think they were like obsessed with these characters. The song always has to come in super loud. The idols just kind of show up half the time.
There's something I need all of you to do.
I mean, I don't mind the idols, but yeah, I probably could do with the song playing a little less often.
We must locate information.
I want to say almost every time they all appear,
3301 left
the song
somewhere.
pops up.
This may well be our final task as cyber counter. And lastly, always remember to wear your cute smile.
This guy's wasted.
Yes, sir.
He's always, I don't think there's ever been time he's been on screen I wasn't enjoying him. He gets shit done, man.
Come on in.
Hey.
Fried garlic chives and liver, please.
What the hell did you just say?
Coming right up.
Fried shit. Covered in fucking piss, buddy.
You're looking a little worse for wear.
I guess the world and I have that in common right now. You know I can't, right? Wait, I just remembered that I never thanked you. I couldn't have pulled off the meteor hack without you. Thanks.
Meteor hack.
It's not like I did it all by myself. You guys ran most of that relay race. I just carried the baton to the finish line, and I had to get scolded by a guy half my age before I knew what was what. That did help me get back on my feet, though.
That was a good moment when he fucking scolded him.
Anyway, enough about
Great
me.
moment.
You talked to Juno yet?
Well, yeah. Took a lot to calm her down. She almost killed me a bunch of times.
In the end, there was nothing they could do to bring back Kent Korihisa. Turns out that all his data, and even the systems related to him, were wiped off the face of the Earth. The job was real thorough, apparently. And there might be some local data somewhere that nobody had noticed, but finding it would take time.
This is Asuma's handiwork we're talking about here. There's no way anything's left. Up till now, I figured Kent would just take care of things for us. That was why Momo and I had been looking for him, so him getting scrubbed has really screwed stuff up.
Garlic chives and liver stir fry.
Thank you.
What's the kid even doing right now? Just hanging?
So, what did you learn from Juno? Did you find out what Kent was planning?
No. Kent didn't tell her much either.
Even though they were brother and sister?
Well, that's probably why she's so messed up in the first place. But the CCO's onto a good lead.
Good old Karu. How'd they find it?
Through Pietro Bertone, the man who died at the Sagrada Familia 12 years ago.
Ah, the cardinal who burned up. He was anti-fate, wasn't he?
Apparently, Kent trusted Bertone a lot. They used to communicate.
What the hell is Rosario?
With Rosario's help, we followed a trail.
What's the church up to?
Kent's name was in there. There was a hint in the notepad about how the world could still be saved.
Gotta love analog. So, whatever it is that Kent left, can someone make it work?
Probably not. Kent was plotting to hack the Earth simulator.
You mean Gaia? What's the purpose?
Not the Gaia in our world layer, but the one above us.
Whoa. So...
He wanted to hack this world. World line collapse. That's what Kent came up with in order to save all the world layers. And to pull that off, apparently he was planning to put this world under stress. Or high load.
He was gonna DDoS the world.
High load? We're talking quantum computer here.
But there's no other way to force a world line divergence in every single world layer at the same time. The problem is, only Kent Korihisa, the top echelon of wizard tier hackers, had a shot at it, if that. No run-of-the-mill hackers can pull that shit off, even if there's thousands of them and they spend their entire life trying to do it.
Things don't look so good.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah?
My save, bro. Load.
No. Don't give me that.
I was supposed to reload on one of those lines. It's alright. Even if we did, see what happens. What is Momo gonna do? He's gotta have something eventually happen, right? Hanging out with Juno for a whole week. Did she learn the quantum powers or something?
Hold on. Sorry I took so long. Here, it's for you. It's my treat.
Oh, thanks.
Polan, what's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I don't think I can help you anymore. I was relying on my saves, and now that they're gone, I just don't know what to do. I'm a third-rate hacker, too. Man. I sure am pathetic, huh?
But that doesn't change how much courage you've given me. Over and over again.
Momo, it's the other way around. Without your positivity, I would have never made it
Third-rate
this far.
hacker, it's fourth-rate skill.
I always said I'd help you, but you ended up helping me way more.
I mean, buddy. That's total bullshit. She really hasn't done a whole lot, I would say. She's had a few moments where she like cheered him up, and a few moments where she kind of went off on her own, did a few things here and there, but I would argue almost everybody else has done about the same amount or more, so I mean, he's into her, so I mean, he's gonna gas her up a little bit, I guess. I'm sure she'll do something big soon, but
That means I'm a valuable member of Nakano Symphonies.
yeah, the cute girl buff. I mean, she gave them the starting info, I guess. That was pretty big. Iconic, yeah.
Hey, Polan, I need you to give me just a little more courage.
At least Kurisu did things, I guess. Serica did some shit. I guess nobody really did anything for Takumi. I mean, a little bit, but
Let me
his
rely on
wife,
you.
his statue.
Please. To save the world, I need the resolve to do one thing. It's something very difficult and painful, but I don't want to waste this one last chance.
Yeah, I think somebody did some shit at the end. I guess in Robotics Notes is she was mostly just the hype chick. I mean, she organized some stuff, but
I couldn't bear to lose this world. This place that has you and everyone else important to me in it. And I think I finally know what I can do to save it. So, Polon, will you come with me?
Momo, but
I don't need someone who can save or load. I need you, Polon.
But
As long as you're with me,
saying I'm useless, bro.
I'll help you like I always have. I'll help you until my last breath. That's what my team and I are all about.
Thank you. I'm glad I got to hear you say those words. I'm going to give it all I have. I don't want to stay useless to the very end. I have a proposal for saving the world from its imminent end. World line collapse is crucial in averting the end. This raises the question of how we can make it happen. Our world is digital, a Gaia simulation. I'm afraid that seems to be the case at this point. But Kent wanted to use that truth to our advantage. He believed we could control the world if we exploited a weakness in its system. A high load on the world would most likely cause the Gaia QCDC, the computer maintaining Gaia, to reboot. So, in essence, we would be forcing Gaia's simulation to reset. That's the outline of the world line collapse.
What would happen after the reset?
Kent's conclusion was that the world simulation would synchronize with the most recent state of the topmost layer, then restart. To be honest, the year 2038 problem isn't an unsolvable issue. Then why is it a certain, insurmountable threat to the world? There's an infinite number of world layers, but ultimately, they all exist within a single computer. The topmost layer is Gaia QCDC, meaning if even a single world layer malfunctions, that will adversely affect the original Gaia QCDC. I believe the vast majority of the world layers have already addressed the year 2038 problem. The same can be said for our world layer, but that doesn't mean every single layer has dealt with it perfectly. It's down to pure probability. The more layers there are, the greater the chance that one has made a mistake. And just one mistake is enough to affect all the other world layers. So to avoid that, all existing world layers need to receive a mandatory data fix for the year 2038 problem.
I see. Which leads to causing the world line collapse here.
Yes. Assuming that the topmost world layer has eliminated the year 2038 problem, we will bring about the world line collapse, reset all world layers, and synchronize them with the topmost layer. A 100% sync rate between all world layers.
I don't think so. Right? I thought it was just that. If they overloaded one, it would fuck up the one above it. And just like chain reaction or something? Well, they better hope they're not inside of a sim that is inside, that has a Gaia chain sim within it. I guess that would be fine if it worked out that way though. Couldn't they be inside of a fucking infinite simulation layer that has its own little particular problem inside of another infinite simulation layer? Or do they all have to be Gaia ones? Also, I figured that the world layers would be more radically different. But I guess they're not. They're kind of close, and they're trying to have them all be perfectly synced.
This is synonymous with the year 2038 problem having been eliminated in each and every layer.
Their own futures. Well, geez, let's hope none of the worlds are super different right now and you just instantly killed everybody to resync them. Unless you're hoping they're like, you know, just like 0.01% different or some shit.
Pretty drastic solution you got there.
Gaia QCDC exists in our world layer too, doesn't it? What would happen if we force reset it? Based on what you said, forcing Gaia QCDC in any world layer to reset from overload would have the same effect, no?
Apparently, Kent already tried that. He hacked into every QCDC in our world, Gaia institutions included, and overloaded them.
I think it would just like wreck the ones underneath.
And? Wait, never mind.
As you've guessed, nothing happened. That was when Kent concluded that rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world.
He did say that, didn't he? But what does it mean?
It's a scenario where a resident of a world layer hacks the upper layer system running the Earth simulator that they're in. According to him, only a contradiction that intense would put enough load on the QCDC to force a restart.
So we have to influence the world layer above us.
Hack into God, huh?
Not even that is guaranteed to work, though.
Hold on. This whole talk is focused on resetting the world, but if that happens, won't we all lose our memories? Then what's the point in risking everything to save the world?
Also, what the hell are the top layers doing right now? Just kind of hanging? I guess they wouldn't have any idea this is happening, possibly. I don't know if they're gonna confirm in this what layer stuff like Steins Gate would be on. And robotics notes and all that, if that's all simulation or not. You would assume with what the committee says in like Chaos Head that they are in a simulation, assuming that everything is in the Chaos Head world layer. Just because the committee sure sounded like they were like a step above everybody on like some like another plane, which to me would sound more like they're in a simulation above. Like the head of the committee people. But maybe not.
If we consider ourselves as sentient beings distinct from our originals, then the closing of the world layers would result in the deaths of an infinite number of lives.
Yeah.
I imagine that's what Kent Korihisa was trying to prevent.
virgin. What are you saying? No, I haven't watched the Steins Gate anime. I don't know if you're answering my question there or if you're talking about the meteor.
In the end, logic isn't everything. Whether to accept that you're nothing but data or say, screw that and believe in yourself that you're human.
Steins Gates, Worldline. Massive interference is trying to branch it into World War III again. Or that bad ending with World War III happened, yeah. What was with the manual talking about a world, like a simulation with certain parameters adjusted though? How do you even have sync when it says like the Gigalomaniacs and perception and stuff are like manually changed? Like the parameters and shit. I feel like whenever they're talking in this, they're talking about like getting perfect sync and all that goofy shit, but they sure made it seem like there would be like wildly different worlds to create certain kinds of simulations and stuff. I mean, I guess that's what they're talking about here, trying to like not resync them perfectly.
Kent Korihisa chose the latter. It's a matter of pride.
I see. I can relate to that line of thinking.
So, little lady, you got any plans to do this world line collapse?
Yes, I do. Kent tried to cause the world line collapse by hacking the world itself, but that was something only Kent, the best of the wizard tier hackers, was capable of. So I came up with an alternate plan. Something I can do. I was originally an artificial brain, but one day I suddenly incarnated into this body during my time with the Vatican. As an artificial brain and after incarnation, I was connected to their QCDC, Necropilgrimage. The purpose was to bestow miraculous powers, sacraments, to the agents of the Holy Office 513. I have this so-called factor, which is a quality shared among those who experienced miracles, like my contact with Our Lady. And if someone connected with me online through Necropilgrimage, they would be able to use a sacrament. My plan is to exploit that.
Exploit?
I'm gonna give everybody superpower.
What do you mean?
I'll head to the Vatican and enter the reservoir. It should still be there. Once ready, I'll call out to the people of the world and ask them to connect with me online.
Well, let's hope they do.
Right now, only the members of the Holy Office 513 are granted access to Necropilgrimage.
I need all of your power, the world's power.
But I will connect to it from the reservoir and open its channels to the entire world, so that we can have as many people use sacraments as possible. Apparently, after my incarnation, my factor became incredibly powerful, far stronger than it had been when I was an artificial brain. If several 100 million people used powerful sacraments at once, that could potentially put a high load on the world.
The world population is about 9 billion. Catholics alone amount to 1.3 billion. The key is how many people will be able to persuade into using sacraments.
Yeah, when everybody's feeling all depressed.
You got any proof this'll work, little lady? You think it's enough to cause the world to reset?
I don't have any proof. This was the only plan I could come up with that maximized my ability. It might not be enough to overload the world. It's possible nothing will happen. To begin with, I have to go deep inside enemy headquarters to connect myself to Necro Pilgrimage. The agents of the Holy Office will be there to eliminate me. We only have one chance, and failure will mean the end of everything. Even if we succeed, the outcome may be different from what we want, but still. Rather than give up and wait for the world to end, I want to do everything I can for the sake of the world and its people.
I'm not sure how I'll be able to contribute, but let me help you.
I can only do what I usually do, but if that's okay with you guys.
I'm a member of Nakano Symphonies, and we back each other up. Right, Polon? Polon?
Hey, Polon. Why haven't you said anything? You understand what this plan really means?
Tengen, what's this about?
Like the little lady said. It's got the potential to take out the year 2038 problem across all world layers.
She's gonna die, bros.
That means the entire world can be saved, along with virtually all the people in the world layers. All except for one individual.
There is? Who? Who won't?
Is this dude?
You know who it is, right? Hold on. It's you, little lady. You're the only one who won't make it. Your entire existence is gonna be wiped out.
What? For real?
Yes. Since there's no such person as Momo Aizaki in the topmost world layer, I'll be gone.
So you were aware.
You knew about it, Polon?
Yeah.
Polon, are you okay with this?
I made a promise, so I'll help Momo no matter what. I'm gonna back her up with everything I've got, so she can achieve what she wants. She's one of us, and I'll be there for her. I'll honor her decision.
What if you loaded all the way back? What the?
I'm in this with Momo.
Thank you.
The charge.
Welcome, Asuma Soga. How are you finding this chapel? Would you not agree that it depicts beautifully the wonder of the blessed end to come? All that has transpired is the will of the Lord, the promised end, and the birth of a new world. I thank him immensely for his grace in letting me witness this moment. Asuma Soga, that you have come to us shows that we are of one mind. Thus, I welcome you, so that we might welcome the brilliant end together. We are faced with a certain danger, however. There are transgressors out there who dare to defy the will of our Lord. I expect you are quite familiar with them. You must loathe them, no? You've been an extremist, From the moment you first set eyes upon their heretical forms, do loathe them. Embrace your anger, and then join hands with us, that we might cast the transgressors into the flames of hell. We welcome you with open arms.
Shut up. Don't talk to me. Or do. I'll just delete you from the world. Maybe I'll wipe out your tiny little Vatican with you. So don't bother talking to me. I don't want to hear anyone anymore. I don't want to hear anyone's voice.
Then why is he here?
Stop talking.
Why are you here then? If you are not here to cling to our Lord, or to use us to further your cause, then why have you come?
Because they're coming here. The two thorns in my side. They're the only ones who don't do as I want them to. The only ones! They even outplayed me when I tried to bring an asteroid down. They outplayed me! Me!
It's a baby, man.
They've always been like that. They never do what I expect or want. They're always one step ahead. They always carry themselves like they can handle anything. What the hell? What is this? Shit. They think they're so cool. I know exactly what they're planning now. I won't let them do it. I won't let them save the world. They think there's hope. They don't even have any doubts. So I'll break their spirits completely and then finish them off. That's why I'm here. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. It's what they deserve for screwing with me.
Then we are indeed of one mind. Join us and...
Shut up. Are you really gonna make me repeat myself? Didn't you hear me the first time? I don't want to see you again. Beat it.
Later. This guy's a baby. I hope this dude gets deleted, man. But bro, he had such a tough time. I don't care. He's a baby.
It's like someone's warning me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Despair. What the hell, we're already here? I should probably stop for now, huh? And continue tomorrow. I assume there's quite a bit left. This motherfucker, that's his actual superpower, dude. He's got that fucking Spidey sense, man. Mr. Feels. Yeah, I assume there's a good bit left. There's an amount. Yeah, unless I could finish in like an hour or something, which I doubt. Maybe 2, then no, probably. So I gotta find a good place to stop. I had a lot of caffeine and napped a lot today, but probably be a good. This would be a good time to hit the head. Another session, yeah. So we'll probably stop for now, and then try to finish tomorrow, maybe. Where did this clip come? Trophy. Anyways, cool stuff, man. Interesting. We'll see where it all ends up. They definitely put it all there on the surface and deal with things very literally. Probably a bit more than I was expecting. Was it? Not that I was quite expecting it to be more surreal and dreamy as they kind of like built up to the meta layers, but there's just a point where it just kind of happens, man. And they got ultra meta knowledge, and they just gotta. It adds itself into the thriller, and they just gotta figure out what to do, which is cool. I mean, that's interesting. We'll see where it ends up. It's one of those where I kind of need to find out what happens. Saying, let's see what. It's something. I like the ideas. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it kind of goes. A lot of it is about concept, so I kind of have to wait to see the extent they take it for sure. They took their time a bit, but I don't know. I enjoyed all the thriller stuff and the different characters coming together to like help each other, and they generally are pretty competent. But they still had some good character moments there, like with Oz and the police guy and all that stuff. So I think for the pace of this, the characters have been fine. They make sure to still have cool moments. You know, they had like the moment with his dad and all that. It's like, you know, I'm not like super emotional about it, but you know, because they didn't like. I mean, they talked about his dad a bit. And his thoughts on him, but it wasn't something that was like the crux of the story. But it's like, it was still a nice little moment, right? So.